IM, and the way the events will go is we're beginning with B-finals for junior swimmers, and then the second race will be the A-finals, which will be for the medals. That is for junior swimmers, as they are marshaled by the marshalling crew. The senior swimmers are self-marshaled, so we begin with the medal race for the senior divisions, followed by the classification race. Once we get all the timers out of the way, we'll be back to be talking to you again. Once again, welcome back. Happy to have you along for the ride. We're just waiting for the timers to take all the positions. They are being brought in before each session begins. There is a meeting amongst the head timer with the timers, letting them know what their duties are. The officials have a meeting beforehand, and they all get their briefings as to what to expect in the afternoon. Today, again, we're starting with 100-meter IM for the junior swimmers, and then we will be going into 200 IM for senior swimmers. Following that, it'll be 50-meter freestyle, which is my favorite time of year. I get to talk so very fast during that one. And then we'll be finishing off with medley relays this afternoon. Those will be our last events of the day. I think these microphones will be picking up a lot of crowd noise, so my apologies if that gets too loud. Thrilled to be back here in the tournament facilities here in Kamloops. Just received word last night that next year we'll be making our way back to Nanaimo again, where we were just a couple of years ago. So we'll be in the Nanaimo Aquatic Center next year. If we start to make plans for that, you can plan far, far ahead in advance. I didn't make it up to Prince George last year. Sorry to have missed that one. First provincials I've missed since 2015. So, but happy to be back with you all again this year. We have our first swimmers. Looks like they're getting ready to be whistled up to the blocks. Our final timers are receiving their last-minute instructions. And then we will be underway. Mikey, anything to add?
My goodness, it is so exciting to be here, and it is so exciting for these young swimmers to be here. Think about it, Glenn. These are Div 1 swimmers. This is provincials. This may or may not be, for a lot of these kids behind the blocks, their first time coming to these provincials. You can see the nerves on their faces. They're so excited to be jumping in the water and racing.
Absolutely, especially for these Division 1s, first provincials for them. When they look up to their left and they see the bleachers just full of people.
Absolutely.
You know, I kind of get chills just kind of thinking about it a little bit here, but you're right. This is quite the experience for the swimmers and for the parents. It's a little bit overwhelming for the parents, I'm thinking, because this is a lot different from your, neighborhood regular season meet. This is a whole other level, so including the marshalling and such like that.
Almost on cue, you hear those loud cheers from across the pool deck.
Yeah, across the far side of the pool deck by lane number 1, which is at the top of your screen. Lane 1 and lane number 8 will be at the bottom of your screen. Those are the coaches all on that side of the pool. In the past, we've had them on both sides of the pool, but for a more effective working deck, we have put them all onto the other side. So that's where the coaches are, making lots of noise, as they always do. Those are the island coaches holding up the Gators. The Vancouver Island region is known as the Gators. So if the island swimmer medals ever in a provincials race, you will hear those coaches doing the island chant.
That we will.
We are just about ready to go. I see our referee getting set to blow their whistle to bring the swimmers up. Of course, here we go. We are going to be ready to go.
Glenn, I grew up swimming in this pool. I've never seen the meet actually run with this open area right below us. Stands to prove. Meet looks like it's going to be running incredibly well this weekend.
We've done it a few times here.
Okay.
Let's see, 2022 we were here, 2017 we were here, and 2014. So we've learned a few things over the years. But yeah, it's just so much less cluttered. And earlier this morning in preliminaries, I did some white shirting, some on-deck officiating shifts, and it was just so nice not having to dodge coaches on one side of the pool. Absolutely. When we're running around, right? It worked out really, really well.
Much safer, especially for such a packed meet here. What's the attendance for this meet?
I believe we're at about 1,400 swimmers.
My goodness, 1,400 swimmers.
1,400 swimmers over the course of the week. Last-minute adjustment being spoken over with the timers and the officials on there. Head timer giving last-minute instructions, talking about the proximity of the touch pads. They are an elevated touch pad raised out of the pool at this facility here. So we have to make sure the swimmers don't climb over them when they're leaving. Exit off to the sides, especially important during relays. You don't want to inadvertently touch the pad and finish the race well ahead of time. Our timing people are watching for that. They're running the clock and getting the scores and such like that. But I'm going to go through the names here before they get underway. The first race is event number 101. It's the girls division 1 100-meter IM. It is the B final. And in lane number 1 is Eliana Sutherland from Squamish. Lane 2, Callie Weber of the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 3, Charlotte Naylor from Powell River. Lane 4, Carissa Mock of Burnaby. Lane number 5, Edith Guo from North Delta. Lane 6, we find Olivia Gallazin from Nanaimo. Lane 7 is Luna Park from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And in lane number 8 is Emma Pham from Burnaby. Once again, this is the B final coming up very shortly. Doing a little test on the starter here. Hoping that we're underway here sooner rather than later. We were scheduled to start at 2:15. We're only 7 minutes behind in the world of swimming. That's not so shabby.
And here we go with the team cheers.
Team cheers will be constant.
So much spirit in the building, you can feel it.
Right? It's pretty fun, actually. It's a really neat feeling. And it's funny, I ran into a former coach from one region who's now coaching for another region too. So, these coaches, they get to know each other over the years. They competed against each other, and now they're coaching against each other, and they move to go to school, so they start coaching a club in the city where the university or colleges that they're going to. Really, really neat to see.
There is a life cycle to swimming, and it's so important.
Yeah. And I know, Mikey, you were announcing the regional meet on the island with me, the regional cheers.
Yes.
So there will be cheer-offs happening here. I can't remember if it's tomorrow or if it's Sunday. You thought it got loud in the Couch and Aquatic Center.
It was very loud in the Aquatic.
That is nothing. That's peanuts compared to how loud this place will get. And, of course, it will get really loud once this race here gets into the water.
Oh, let's hear it.
100-meter IM, they begin with the butterfly. A nice clean start to start finals of the 2026 BCSSA Provincial Championships. Off to a quick jump there in lane number 7. That is Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain. She had a great jump off the blocks, and in second place, chasing her in lane number 2, we have Callie Weber from the Courtney Blue Devils. Weber, it looks like, is going to be the first to the bulkhead to make the turn. Will she? No. It is still Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain. She has transitioned onto the backstroke now, extending her lead just a little bit. On her heels right now beside her in lane 6 and 8. That's Olivia Gallazin of Nanaimo in 6, and Emma Pham from Burnaby in lane number 8. Really strong backstroke in lane number 2, Callie Weber from the Courtney Blue Devils. She is trying to make a move here. Really close between lanes 7, 6, and 2. 7 is Park, 6 Gallazin, 2 is Weber. They are now going to move on to the breaststroke. Moving off the wall and into the third leg of this 100-meter race. Still really tight between lanes 2, 6, and 7. 2 is Callie Weber. 6 is Olivia Gallazin. 7 is Luna Park. Slightly pulling ahead. That is Luna Park. No, right beside her in lane number 6. That is Olivia Gallazin from the Nanaimo White Rapids, and trying to make a move here now with the breaststroke, the great equalizer, I always call it, in lane number 4, Carissa Mock from Burnaby. She is second or third to hit the bulkhead, and on the final 25 meters, it is freestyle. It is time for the sprint. We have pulling ahead just slightly is Callie Weber from the Courtney Blue Devils in lane number 2, but now making a move again. Lane number 6, that is Olivia Gallazin from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Gallazin is pulling away. She has the most gas left in her tank. It is Gallazin in first place. Second place going to lane number 2, and third place going to lane number 4. That is Carissa Mock.
We knew it was going to be a tight race, Glenn. The seed times were less than 3 seconds apart into here. What a great race to start off our finals. And
I just love the move was made by Carissa Mock in lane number 4 with the breaststroke.
Yes.
She had fallen behind on the fly and the backstroke, but it's amazing to me watching IMs is where you see the most ground made up or lost is in the breaststroke.
Yes,
and people
especially
that have
at
been
this age is a very technical stroke for these kids to learn, and you really see it in the races.
People that have been listening to me for years are probably just sick of me saying the breaststroke is the great equalizer, but it truly is. It can make or break a race there. Somebody it looks like they're off the leaps and bounds, and here we go. We are whistled up to the block, so we be quiet after that whistle.
Into the water we go in lane number 1. That is Kier Bukins, Agassi, Harrison. Lane number 2, Lilia McCallum, Cron, Mission. Lane 3, Allegra Andro from Crescent Beach. Lane 4, Isla Sullivan, White Rock. Lane 5, Bay Smith of Chilliwack. Lane 6, Amelia Liu, the Vikings. Lane 7, Jolene McLean of North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8 is Willow Wolf from the Ogopogos. 25 meters of this 100-meter race is complete. The fly portion is done. They are on the backstroke. Neck and neck and neck right now between lanes 4, 5, and 6. That is Sullivan, Smith, Liu, and McLean respectively. Slight lead right now in lane number 5. That is Bay Smith from Chilliwack. She has just a little bit of a lead, maybe a half body length over lanes number 3 and 6. Lane number 3, Allegra Andrew. Lane number 6, Amelia Liu. Push it off now. They are into the breaststroke. Let's see what happens. Let's see if there is a change on this one here. Holding the lead in lane number 5. That is Bay Smith from Chilliwack. Trying to make a move now in lane number 3. Allegra Andro from Crescent Beach. She is being pushed hard in lane 4 by Isla Sullivan from White Rock. And nipping at their heels in lane number 6, that is Amelia Liu.
Very even race into the second.
Final 25 or 75 meters is complete. It's freestyle time. Pedal to the metal in lane number 5. That is Bay Smith from Chilliwack. Is anybody going to come with the final little leg there? Speed? Nope. It looks like this race, the first medal of these provincials, is going to go to Bay Smith of Chilliwack. Congratulations, young lady. You have a gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 4, Isla Sullivan, and the bronze medal going to lane number 3, Allegra Andro.
Wow. Flying V throughout that entire race. Back and forth with our 4 in the middle.
That was really tightly contested for a great part of that race. And then Bay Smith there in lane number 5. Once she hit the freestyle, it's like she knew the race was hers at that point as soon as she left the bulkhead.
High fives as the swimmers cross the lane ropes to go congratulate their rivals.
I love that.
Great to
I
see
absolutely love that.
Great to see the sportsmen.
They're competing, but there's camaraderie as well. I'll go over our swimmers now coming up. This will be the B final for the boys Division 1 100-meter IM. Lane number 1 is Arjun Bell from the Ogopogos. Lane 2, Asa Marcus from the Super Sharks. Lane number 3, Roman Deinstad from Grand Forks. Lane 4, Benjamin Koenig from Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Aiden Nelson, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Zeke Erickson of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 7 is Leighton Ferrer of the Ogopogos. And lane number 8 is Nolan Kaiboom from, I believe that's Kimberly. It is indeed the Kimberly Seahorses. Another clean start. Our swimmers are into the water. Really good jump in lane number 4. That is our top seed for this race, Benjamin Koenig. He has a slight lead right now over a counterpart beside him in lane number 3, Roman Deinstad from Grand Forks. Deinstad trying to make a move, see if he's going to be the first to hit the bulkhead. It is Koenig and it is Deinstad. They are the first to make the transition into the backstroke. Still with the lead is Benjamin Koenig from the Poco Marlins. Deinstad trying to make a move. Deinstad is on Koenig's shoulders right now, trying to see if he can get up to his chin, trying to see if he can get up to his head. Still holding on to the lead is Koenig. In third place right now, we find lane number 5, Aiden Nelson from the City Piranhas. Nelson firmly holding into the third place position. Moving into the breaststroke now, our leaders are still lanes 3 and 4, Deinstad and Koenig. Koenig and Deinstad, really good turn there in lane number 5. Aiden Nelson from the City Piranhas made up serious ground with his underwater off of the transition there from the backstroke to the breaststroke. But pulling out slightly ahead, lane number 4, Benjamin Koenig from the Poco Marlins. Right beside him in lane number 3 is Roman Deinstad, and on his heels is Aiden Nelson from the Sydney Piranhas. 75 meters is almost complete. They're just about to hit the bulkhead on the final 25 meters. 25 meters left to go in this race. Our leader is still lane number 4. That is Benjamin Koenig from the Poco Marlins. He's trying to widen that lead, and I think he's succeeding. Nipping at his heels in lane 3 is Roman Deinstad, and still holding on to that third position at Deinstad's heels is Aiden Nelson from the Sydney Piranhas. They are going to finish that way. Lanes 4, 3, and 5. Koenig in first, Deinstad in second, and Nelson in third.
As Ben pushed off the wall there, he was breathing to his left, and I think he got quite a bit of boost seeing the lead that I already had, and he really wanted to increase that lead into the last 20 meters.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. It makes a difference as to what side you're breathing out of, especially they're breaststroking into that turn there, so they have a bit of an idea where they are. They can look left and right as their head's out of the water, but a lot of freestylers, they only breathe out of one side,
yes.
right? You as a swimmer yourself, Were you a both sides person or a one side person?
I was both sides when I needed to be.
Okay.
Because I
Fair
hated
enough.
not knowing where people were.
Fair enough. All right, we're going to get ready to bring in the A final, the first boys race for the medals. In lane number 1 will be Owen Lynn of White Rock. Lane 2, Archer Ingham of Castlegar. Lane 3, Oren Willems of Mission. Lane 4, Liam Gleason of Squamish. Lane 5, Leo Zhang of White Rock. Lane 6, Tyrus Kwok of Burnaby. Lane 7, Braden Wong of Burnaby. And lane number 8 is Matthew Wang from White Rock. Oh, that was really close in lane number 5. I'm not sure if he was in motion or if his feet left before the starting gun, but what a jump if it was legal and wasn't caught.
0.43 is his time off the blocks.
0.43, that's amazing for Div 1.
Yes.
Perhaps he got lucky and the timing was there. Into the water we go. This is the first race for medals for the boys for this year. Our lead belongs to the top seed in lane number 4. That is Liam Gleason from Squamish. He is in the backstroke right now, really strong backstroke happening in lane 2. That is Archer Ingham from Castlegar. Right beside him in lane number 3, we have Oren Williams from Mission, and also pushing strong in lane number 5 is Leo Zhang from White Rock. First to make the transition into breaststroke, that is still lane 4 with the lead. Liam Gleason from the Squamish Pirates. Arr!
Short pull out there for Liam Gleason. You can really see lane 5, Leo Zhang, catch quite a bit of length there just because of his pullout.
Yeah, and also lane number 2, strong breaststroke happening right now. Archer Ingham from Castlegar. He's making a move, and is he going to be the first to the bulkhead? Are we going to find a little bit of that outside smoke coming from one of those far lanes, 1 and 2 and 7 and 8? Let's see what happens as they hit the bulkhead. 25 meters of freestyle. That's all that separates these young men from the first medal of the Provincials. Back into the lead in lane number 4. That is Liam Gleason from the Squamish Pirates. Trailing him about his ankles or his knees. Lane 5. That is Leo Zhang from White Rock. And in lane number 2, Archer Ingham is going to find his way to the podium. He will indeed. Gold medal going to lane 4, Liam Gleason. Silver going to Leo Zhang of White Rock. And bronze going to Archer Ingham from Castlegar in lane number 2.
Cap's already off. He's soaking it in, looking up at the ceiling. Nothing feels better than finishing a race when you won.
Right, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, they look up to that scoreboard and they see their name with a 1 beside it, and it's like, holy man, I did it. I almost dropped an expletive there, but I didn't. Because we are young kids in the pool right now. We're getting ready for the girls' Div 2 100-meter IM. In lane number 1, we'll find Simone Pajot Pocomarlins. Lane 2, Nisha Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3 is Emma Marie Taha from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Felicity Lamb, North Van Cruisers. Lane 5, Charlotte Jung of Squamish. Lane 6, Fisher McKenzie from Kootenay. Lane number 7, Kimberly. Lane number 7 is Katriana Bell from Salmon Arm. And lane number 8 is Frances Doherty from the Sydney Piranhas on Vancouver Island. Here we go. There is the referee's whistle. We need all quiet once that happens. Swimmers are up onto the blocks. And we are into the water. This is the B final for the girls, Division 2, 100-meter IM. Strong jump in lane number 8. That's Frances Doherty from the Sydney Piranhas. She had a great jump off of the blocks, but our leader at this time is the top seed, lane number 4, Felicity Lamb from the North Van Cruisers. Right beside her in lanes 3 and 5, Emma Marie Taha and Charlotte Jung. Marie Taha from Burnaby Mountain, Charlotte Jung from Squamish. Into the backstroke they go. Our leader is still Felicity Lamb from the North Van Cruisers, but making a move and overtaking her. Lane 3, that is Emma Marie Taha from Burnaby Mountain, and overtaking Marie Taha in lane number 5 is Charlotte Jung from Squamish. Back and forth we go. Really strong backstroke in lane 7, Katriana Bell from Salmon Arm. She had a great backstroke there. Let's see how her breaststroke is. Our leader coming out of the turn and into the breaststroke in lane number 5. Charlotte Jung from the Squamish Pirates now being overtaken in lane 4 by Felicity Lamb from the North Van Cruisers. Lamb now being overtaken in lane number 3 by Emma Marie Taha. Back and forth this race goes, and a strong move being made in lane 2. Nisha Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain. Breaststroke again. They are all coming up to the bulkhead, really closely matched here. It's going to come down to this all-out sprint. Final 25 meters of freestyle coming off the bulkheads. Our leader coming out of the turn is lane number 3, Emma Marie Taha from Burnaby Mountain. Is she going to be able to hold off the challenger, Nisha Lagasse from Burnaby Mountain in lane number 2? Or in lane number 4 is Felicity Lamb from the North Van Cruisers. First place is going to go to lane 3, second place to lane 2, and really close. For third place, it is lane number 4.
Wow, that was close off the bulkhead, Glenn. Really incredible to see who wanted it more coming into the wall in the last 25 meters.
Really, I mean, when it came down to the breaststroke, all of a sudden those swimmers, what was a V became a straight line as they finished up the breaststroke there. Some really good movement made on there. All right, the girls of Division 2 are going to start swimming for some hardware now. For the Shiny Bling Bling, in lane number 1 is going to be Sage Lawrence of the Ogapogos. Lane 2, Brissy Chan from Crescent Beach. Lane 3, Mila Rajora, Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Marla Lindsay from Kimberley. Lane 5, Arlene Pan, North Delta. Lane 6, Ava Pelche, Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 7, Hannah Locke from Port Moody. And lane number 8, Tegan Fowler, Abbotsford. Into the water they go. Another medal race is underway. This is event number 103, Girls Division 2, 100-meter IM. Strong start in lanes 3 and 7. Lane number 3 is Mila Rajora from Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, Hannah Locke from the Port Moody Aquarians. Touching the wall and into the backstroke. It is close right now between lanes 2, 3, and 4. 2 is Legat, 2 is Chan, 3 Rajora, 4 is Lindsay. 4 Lindsay in lane number 4 slightly pulling ahead now as they enter the last 5 meters of the backstroke. Lindsay in lane 4, we'll see if she does a good transition into her breaststroke. Not too much gliding heading into the wall there, so she had a really good turn and a really good underwater. She moves about 3/4 of a body length ahead into her strokes now. Really tightly packed for in lanes 2, 3, and 5 for the silver and bronze medals. Lane number 4 still with the lead. That is Marlo Lindsay from Kimberley. She is the first to the bulkhead and is going to be the first to make the turn into the freestyle. Lindsay on the home stretch. She is on her way. She has her sights out on the medal. Is somebody going to have some serious gas? Really strong push in lane 3. Mila Rajor from the Poco Marlins. And in lane number 5, that is Arlene Pan from North Delta. Gold medal is going to go to Marlo Lindsay in lane number 4. Let's see if lane 5, indeed, lane 5, Arlene Pan from North Delta. She comes in for the silver medal and bronze medal in lane number 3. Mila Rajor from the Poco Marlins.
Wow, everyone is really pressing the issue throughout that entire race. You can see the urgency on the breaststroke. You can see the surging, easing. Yeah, everyone pushed on that race.
Really strong race, but Marlo Lindsay in lane 4 there. Nobody was coming between her and that gold medal. She had her sights set on it, and that she accomplished her goal in there. Congratulations to all the swimmers, not only to those that have medaled, but those that have just done personal bests, that have competed for the first time in this. This is something else for them to be a part of. We're going to move on to the boys Division 2 100-meter IM. This is going to be the B final. They are whistled up, so I'll get the names to you when they hit the water. Into the water we go. In lane number 1 is Vaughn Green of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 2, Liam Liu from North Delta. Lane 3, Eason Wang from Coquitlam. Lane 4, Devin Way, Burnaby. Lane 5, Stephen Cow from Coquitlam. Lane 6, Bradley Unila from Port Moody. Lane 7, Kai Goto, North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8, Lucas Zhao from the Abbotsford Whalers. And just like that, 25 meters is complete. So is the butterfly. They're on to the backstroke right now. Lane number 5 does have our lead. Lane 5 is Stephen Cow from the Coquitlam Sharks. He has about half a body's lead over lanes 4, 3, and 7. Lane 7 pushing hard. That is Kai Goto from the North Shore Winter Club. He had a really strong second half of that backstroke. A little bit of trouble on the turn there, but he now finds himself in 4th place. Lanes 5, 4, and 3 in places 1, 2, and 3. That is Cow, Wei, and Wang. Pulling ahead just a little bit right now, that is Eason Wang from the Coquitlam Sharks. He's going to be the first to the bulkhead, it looks like, as he's pulled away just a little bit more. But it is lanes 3, 4, and 5 are our leaders right now. They are heading for the top positions in this race. Really good turn off the bulkhead into the freestyle portion there by lane 3's Wang. And a really strong push happening right now is lane number 5. Stephen Cow, he is a freestyler, that young man. We may be seeing him later today in the freestyle, and he does emerge in 1st place. Cow in 1st place. In lane number 4 was Wei, and lane number 3, Wang.
Teammates on the podium, Glenn. Great to see.
Well, this one's not a podium race, though. We're getting ready for that.
Apologies.
That's okay. They may be teammates on the podium later today when we get into 50 freestyle, right?
Excited.
We do have that coming up. after we finish the seniors IM. We're going to move on to another medal race. In lane number 1, we'll find Finn Thompson from Creston. Lane 2, Zachary Funston, North Van. Lane 3, Hudson Rasky, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Joseph Lee, North Delta. Lane 5, Theo Stent from Quesnel. Lane number 6 is Simon Rossnagel from Langley. Lane 7 is William Kim from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8 is Elliot Pla from the Vancouver Vikings. Now, if Joseph Lee has an amazing race here in lane number 4, his preliminaries time was 1:20.73. The meet record was set last year in Prince George by Matteo Singh, a time of 1:17.88. I mean, it's not undoable, but we'll take a look and see what happens in this race. Off they go and into the water. Really good jump in lanes 7 and 8. Lane 7, William Kim. Lane 8, Elliot Pla from the Vancouver Vikings. But emerging into the lead right now are the top seeds in lanes 4 and 5. That's Lee and Stent. Lee in 4, Stent in 5. Into the backstroke they go. Really good turn in lane 5. That is Theo Stent from Quesnel. But the lead still does belong to lane 4. Lane 4 is Joseph Lee, and pushing really hard out in the outside smoke is Finn Thompson from Creston of the Kootenays. He has a strong backstroke. Really close race right now for the final 2 positions on the podium.
Bucket turn of the day. Incredible from Joseph. First
bucket turn of the day. Div 2 doing bucket turns on the transition from backstroke to freestyle. We're into the breaststroke now. Our leader is still the top seed, Joseph Lee. Right beside him in lane number 5 is Theo Stent from Quesnel. It is Lee and it is Stent coming to the wall. It's going to be a sprint to the finish here for the gold medal. Who's going to get the highest step on the podium? Is it going to be Lee or is it going to be Stent? It is Lee with the lead right now. Does he have enough in the tank to hold off a late charge from Stent? And a real strong push right now in outside smoke in lane number 1 for that final podium position. Gold does go to lane number 4. Silver does go to lane 5, and the bronze going to lane number 6, Simon Rossnagel. It's only the second time I said his name in the race, and he comes in, finding himself onto the podium. What a great finish by Rossnagel on 25 meters of freestyle.
You've got to see how much swimmers push each other into the last 25 meters. You can really see the intent in Stent and Lee's eyes staring into each other.
Well, it makes you wonder, did Rossnagel, like, you know, he was in more of an outside lane. Did he cruise a little bit in preliminaries just to make sure he found himself in finals, but not necessarily as the top seed? I know the older swimmers do that as head games. I don't know if the younger swimmers are doing that yet. Your thoughts?
I believe I don't like having the pressure of being lane 4. I'd rather be lane 5, 3, or 6.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you, and I'm not even a swimmer. All right, this is going to be the girls of Division 3 swimming 100 meters of IM. This will be the B final. I'll get you their names when they hit the pool. In lane number 1 is Haley Heights of Mission. Lane 2, Penny Mackey from Princeton. Lane number 3, Amelia Chen, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Carmen Say, City Piranhas. Lane 5, Sienna Hughes, Poco Marlins. Lane 6, Jasmine Liu, Poco Marlins. Lane number 7 is Everly Nelson, City Piranhas. And lane number 8, Isla Floyer from Revelstoke. And 25 meters is done. No more fly for these girls. They are into the backstroke. Our leader is lane number 3 at this time. That is Amelia Chen from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, but pulling ahead of her in lane number 6, we have Jasmine Liu. Liu is going to be the first to the wall to move into the breaststroke, and we'll see what kind of transition and changeover she has. Touching second in lane 4, that is Carmen Say from the Sydney Piranhas. Say had a good strong underwater, but she still finds herself in 3rd place at this time. Our leader still is lane number 6, Jasmine Liu from the Poco Marlins. Liu trying to hold off a charge from lane 5, Sienna Hughes. Also of the Poco Marlins, her teammate, and making a move also in lane 3, Amelia Chen from Burnaby Mountain, and trying to do something in lane number 8, Isla Floyer from Revelstoke. She's going to get to the wall in into the final 25 meters. Freestyle is all they've got. Our leader is lane 3, Amelia Chen from Burnaby Mountain. Amelia Chen trying to hold off Say in lane number 4. It is Chen, it is Say, now it is Say, and it is Chen. Say pulls ahead. She's going to find her way to the 1st place position in this consolation final. 2nd place is going to go to lane number 6, Jasmine Liu, and 3rd place goes to lane number 5. That is Sienna Hughes from the Poco Marlins. Liu and Hughes, teammates, find themselves on to the top 3 positions.
Incredible. I think the water knows when the older kids get in the water. It is getting quite white.
Yeah, there's a lot more frothing and foaming, a lot stronger kicks, a lot stronger strokes, And you can just, when you're at pool level, you can feel the power in the pool. As these kids are getting older now, we're moving now into the A final for the girls Division 3 100-meter IM. Yet another medal race. In lane number 1 is Soraya Akami from Coquitlam. Lane 2, Ella Chen, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Valentina Liu from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4 is Ireland Thompson from Creston. We'll get the rest of the names when they hit the water. In lane number 5 is Selena Wang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Casey Jantz, Carinu, Chilliwack. Lane 7, Amelia Williams of Mission. And lane number 8 is Allison Yu from the North Van Cruisers. Early lead to lane number 5's Selena Wang from Burnaby Mountain. She's going to be the first to move into her backstroke here. It is indeed Wang here with the lead in lane number 5. In her hip pocket in lane number 4, that is Ireland Thompson from Creston, but now trying to make a move in lane number 6. That is Casey Jantz Carinu from Chilliwack. Carinu is a record holder of several different races from the past. I've said her name a few times over the years, and she's only a Division 3, so a name I'm familiar with from doing this live stream broadcasting. Our leader still is in lane number 5. That is Selena Wang from Burnaby Mountain. We'll see if her breaststroke's enough to hold off the chasers in lanes 4 and 6. Lane 4, Thompson. Lane number 6, Carinu and Thompson chasing down Wang. Wang the first to the bulkhead into the final 25 meters. Let's see if Wang is a freestyler strong enough to hold off the push in lane 4 by Ireland Thompson. Top of the podium bound is going to be lane number 5. That is Selena Wang. Congratulations, young lady. Gold medal is yours. Silver is going to go to lane number 4, Ireland Thompson, and bronze medal going to lane number 3, Valentina Liu.
Wow. Karen really seemed to want to let everyone know that she's the backstroke in the pool. She doesn't have the breaststroke in the freestyle to get to the top of the podium. But wow, the surge that she had in the backstroke was quite incredible.
Yeah, she made up some ground on the backstroke for sure. Clearing the pool here, we're going to make way for the boys Division 3. First race will be the B final, the consolation final. Lane number 1 is Oakley Boyle from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 2, Connor Ho, North Van Cruisers. Lane 3, Keith Guo from North Delta. Lane 4, Jamie Robertson of Coquitlam. Rest of the swimmers coming up shortly. Lane 5, Wesley Sheck of Coquitlam. Lane 6, Yuan Kong of Burnaby. Lane 7, Anakin Zhu, Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Lazarus Lamb from the Vancouver Vikings. Our top flyers are about to hit the bulkhead here. 5 meters left for them to go. Really close right now between lanes 2 and 4. Lane 2, Connor Ho. Lane 4, Jamie Robertson. Into the backstroke they go. Emerging with the lead is lane 4. That is Jamie Robertson of the Coquitlam Sharks. Right about on his hip is lane number 2, Connor Ho, and on his shoulders is Oakley Boyle of the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 1. Widening out that lead now about a full body length. That is Jamie Robertson of the Coquitlam Sharks. He moves into the breaststroke portion, but a really good underwater there in lane 2. Connor Ho did a great transition from backstroke to breaststroke, pushing on the breaststroke now in lane number 5. That is Wesley Sheck from Coquitlam, trying to make a move on Jamie Robertson, also of Coquitlam. Teammates pushing each other. Sheck and Robertson are coming up to the bulkhead to make the turn into freestyle. It is going to be a sprint to the final for these two. Coming out of that is Sheck with the lead right now. Good underwater. He made up the ground on the breaststroke. Let's see if his freestyle will hold off Robertson. It is Sheck, it is Robertson, followed by Guo. Sheck, Robertson, Guo, and coming on strong in lane 7, Anakin Zhu from Burnaby Mountain. Will he end up in the top 3? He does indeed with 3rd place. 1st place is lane 5, Sheck. 2nd place in lane number 4 is Jamie Robertson.
Jamie's lead started evaporating the second he touched the wall on backstroke, or rather, he missed. I don't know if you saw Glenn. He missed his hand on the wall, hit the wall with his elbow, slipped down.
Stroke count was off a little bit coming underneath the flags there.
Yes.
Yeah. So the flags across the pool there that you see aren't there for decorations. It's 5 meters to the end of the race. Once the backstrokers go under that, a lot of them count their strokes in there. But however, adrenaline does a lot of strange things and can really throw off a stroke count when you get to a level like this competition. We're going to move into the A final. Another race for the medals for the boys of Division 3 this time, swimming 100 meters of IM. I'll get you their names. I know they're on your screen. I believe they're on your screen, but I'm going to say them anyways because who doesn't like to hear their name? As long as I get it right. Into the water we go. This is Damien Doe in lane number 1 of North Delta. Lane 2, Jet Zwedoff of Abbotsford. Lane 3, Oliver Habans from the Vikings. Lane 4, Mateo Singh, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Hudson Meyer, Prince George. Lane 6, Ethan Wong of the Super Sharks. Lane 7, Brady DeBoer from Haney. And lane number 8 is Mark Choi from Burnaby Mountain. And we're into the backstroke already. 10 meters is already finished. Our leader is lane 4. That is Mateo Singh from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Pushing him hard, right beside him, Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces in lane number 5. Slight lead right now is still Singh over Meyer. Singh in 4, Meyer in 5, and touching in lane number 3 is Oliver Habans from the Vancouver Vikings. Our leader still, the top seed, Mateo Singh from Burnaby Mountain. He is seeing if he can lengthen that lead, or is Meyer going to be able to make a move and make some ground as they come up to the bulkhead. 5 meters until they make that switch left for Singh. Singh in lane number 4. Meyer in lane number 5. Falling behind a little bit and making a move actually in lane number 1 for that bronze medal position, Damien Doe from North Delta. Great turn in lane number 4 over to the freestyle. Mateo Singh in lane number 4. Walking away with this, he knows it's all his. Gold medal coming to Mateo Singh in lane number 4. Silver medal is going to go to Hudson Meyer in lane number 5. Bronze medal is going to go to lane number 3, Oliver Habans from the Vancouver Vikings.
Head, shoulders, and feet ahead of the competition. What an incredible race. I just don't know club names.
All right, we are clearing the pool.
I'll call the names before we get into the water. Lane 1, we have Sophia Zing. Lane 2, Larissa Schenke. Lane 3, Nicole Wu. Lane 4, ISTM. Lane 5, Gwen Goldie. Lane 6, Haley Jenkins. Lane 7, Amelia Camille Abadowski. Lane 8, Anika Galen. Wow, the adrenaline in this building. We move over to the OCATs. This is the girls OCAT 100 meter IM into the water. Wow, pulling away with a strong underwater is lane 8, Anika Kalen. You can really understand who in 100 meter IM is a butterflyer, who's the backstroker, who's the breaststroker. I greatly appreciate when I see a true IMer dominating the races. We've seen that last heat, dominating head and shoulders above. Let's see who has it here. Pulling it away in lane 5, that's Gwen Goldie. Short on her hips is Iris Tian. Everyone is so tight in this race. Lane 7, we have Amelia Obadowski coming into the wall. I really want to see a bucket turn. None seen here. It's still tight into the breaststroke. Lane 8 here, pulling out. I apologize. I believe I missed the bucket turn. Was Margaret too. Wow, still very tight into this last 40 meters. Into the bulkhead here is Avery Kielstra coming off the water, pressing the issue here. Avery Arstian, full body length ahead. We see the flying V now. Last 5 meters, splashing, going into the wall. Arstian, that is lane 4, 3, and 5 in your B final.
We will get ready to move on to the A final for the girls OCAT 1. In lane number 1 will be Chloe Collins from Nanaimo. Lane 2, Mia Hong, Port Moody. Lane number 3, Isabel Lee, White Rock. Lane 4, Avery Kielstra of Chilliwack. Lane number 5, Maya Sutherland of Squamish. Lane 6, Natalie Nee from White Rock. Lane number 7 is Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. And lane number 8 is Margaret 2 from the Surrey Sea Lions. This is once again a race for the podium. These young ladies are hungry for some hardware. There is the whistle. We'll get all quiet in the pool. Clean start. Good jump there. Good reaction times ranging from 0.64 up to 0.82. Our strongest jump is lane number 3. That is Isabel Lee from White Rock. She is the one with the butterfly completed first, hitting the bulkhead, moving on to her backstroke, coming off the bulkhead and a long underwater there for her. She still does have the lead in lane 3. That is Isabel Lee from the White Rock Super Guppies, is what they call themselves, and a really tightly bunched right now for second, third, fourth, and fifth in lanes 4, 5, and 6. That is Kielstra, Sutherland, and Nee, and also in lane number 1, we find Chloe Collins from Nanaimo. Our leader in lane 3, Isabel Lee from White Rock. We'll see if her breaststroke is enough to hold off the challenge from right beside her. Lane number 4, Avery Kielstra from Chilliwack. Kielstra trying to make a move, but coming strong in lane 1. That is Chloe Collins from the Nanaimo White Rapids. It is Lee first to the bulkhead and into the final 25 meters. Lee from White Rock with the lead. Collins trying to get higher up on the podium and pushing hard in lane number 4 is Avery Kielstra from Chilliwack. Gold medal is going to go to Isabel Lee from White Rock. Silver medal looks like it's going to go to lane number 4, Kielstra. It does indeed. And the third place is lane number 6, Natalie Nee from White Rock. So 2 Super Guppies find their way up to the podium right there. All times unofficial, of course, but that is our finish. We are going to go next to the boys, OCAT 1. Sorry, you had a comment there. Sorry, I cut you off there.
Oh, no, it just looked like Isabel was swimming downhill the last 40 meters. She really wanted to find the wall.
Yeah, she definitely, she had strong strokes, lots of gas left in her tank. I bet you she could go do about another 25.5 meters if she had to.
I figured.
Yeah, maybe even 26. I don't know. We've got the event number 108, the boys OCAT 1 100-meter IM. If you're following along on Meet Mobile, that is the Meet event number. Lane number 1 will be Boyan Lee from White Rock. Lane 2, Xavier Neufeld from the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 3, Toby Coop from the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 4, Hei Zhu from the Vancouver Vikings. We'll get some more names for you here in just a moment. Lane number 4, that is, lane 5, Jasper Wang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Ken Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Jijing Zhu from the Vancouver Vikings. And lane number 8 is Cameron Hamilton from Penticton. Our leader right now in lane 1, that is Boyan Lee from the White Rock Super Guppies. I've said that club's name a lot in the last 2 races, but he does have the lead. Trying to hold off lane number 5. Lane 5 is Jasper Wang from Burnaby Mountain. Wang making a move right now. Wang slightly pulling ahead and also moving up in lane 4. We find Hei Zhu from the Vancouver Vikings. It is Zhu, it is Wang, and now making a move also in lane number 3. We have Toby Coop from the Dawson Creek Seals. They've moved on into the breaststroke right now. A really good underwater in lane number 5. Our leader now is Jasper Wang from Burnaby Mountain, trying to hold off a push from right beside him in lane number 4, Hei Zhu from the Vancouver Vikings. Zhu and Wang, they're being pursued in lanes 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Toby Coop, and lane number 6 is Kian Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Coop coming from the Dawson Creek Seals. Into the bulkhead for the final 25 meters. Let's see what happens after this turn and who has the stronger underwater into the freestyle. That is with the lead, lane 5. Lane 5 is Jasper Wang from Burnaby Mountain. Wang and Zhu. Zhu is trying to nip at his heels. He's not just nipping, he's taking huge chomps. It is going to be between Wang and Zhu. Zhu and Wang coming down to the touch. Let's see who it is. First place is lane number 4. That is Zhu. He took that chomp out of Wang in lane number 5. The Viking took out the Manta for first place in that race.
The first-second battle was 0.05, and the third-fourth battle was 0.07. Wow.
Yeah.
To the wall there.
Super close. Yeah, 0.05 difference, hey? Wow. Unreal.
Tragedy seeing my home club miss the podium.
We're going to have another medals race right now. We're going to move on to the boys. OCAT 1 100-meter IM. In lane number 1 is Ethan Yee from Burnaby. Lane number 2, Archie Bland from Burnaby. Lane 3 is Ruting Yao from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 4, Jaden Lee from Cloverdale. Lane 5, Aiden Park, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Yuvraj Sangwan from White Rock. Lane 7 is Arish Sandhu of Haney. Lane number 8, Brian Zhao from the Surrey Sea Lions. There's that whistle. Time for me to be quiet. Clean start again. Our quickest reaction time, a 0.65 in lane number 4. That is our top seed, Jaden Lee from the Cloverdale Tritons. But, oh man, are they bunched as they head into the bulkhead here at the end of their first 25 meters. Moving into the backstroke, we'll see who does the best transition and underwater. Really long underwater in lane number 3. Goodness gracious, Rutang Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions. He was doing a sea lion flip there. Good man.
Wow, that's confidence. That's efficiency.
Is confidence and efficiency. No resistance when you're underwater like that. Really strong underwaters there, even as he moved into his breaststroke there. But we'll see what the strokes reveal. Different strokes here. We've got lanes 3 and 4. Lane number 3, Yao. Lane number 4, Jaden Lee. Yao of the Surrey Sea Lions. Lee of the Cloverdale Tritons. In lane number 3, Yao. Lane number 4, Lee. And pushing them hard, lane number 5 is Aiden Park from Burnaby Mountain. They're into the final 25 meters. Freestyle with the lead. That is lane 4, Jaden Lee from the Cloverdale Tritons. Is he going to hold off his competitors? The real race is for, looks like it's for silver and bronze. Really late charge here in lane number 5. Not enough pool left. So for lane, the gold medal is going to go to Lee in lane 4. Aiden Park probably needed about another 6 meters. I think he would have overtaken him. He does get the silver medal, and the bronze going to lane number 3, Ruting Yao from the Surrey Sea Lions.
He just needed a couple more strokes. He really stretched out into the last 2 strokes. That was his mistake. He made a great charge right at the flags. If he just took 2 more strokes, really kept up his stroke rate into the wall, I think he might have had a chance.
There wasn't enough pool left for him to make that, to overcome and take that position away. So we're going to move now into the girls of Division 4. This is the B final first. In lane number 1, Rachel Jin of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Marlo Wilkins of Squamish. Lane 3, Rio Miller of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 4, Charlotte Bergstaller of Kimberley. Lane 5, Avery Rasky, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Taylor Buick from the Super Sharks. Lane number 7 is Amy Einhorn, North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 8 is Hannah Ryberchik from the Poco Marlins. Off they go, another clean start. That's so good to see. Good jump in lane number 7. That is Amy Einhorn from the North Shore Winter Club. She had a great jump in an underwater, but the strokes is where it's happening right now. Really tightly bunched. Lanes 1, 2, well, you know, I mean, you can see it. It's so tightly bunched right now. I can't make a call as to who has the lead from my vantage point at this time. Emerging into the butterfly, slight lead being held in lane number 3. That's Rio Miller from the Richmond Kigus. Being pushed hard, lane number 5, one of the top seeds, Avery Rasky from the City Piranhas. Rasky being overtaken in lane 6, Taylor Buick from the Super Sharks. They're now moving into their backstroke. So tightly bunched right now, lane 6, 5, and 3. 6, Buick, 5, Rasky, 3, Miller. As they are in the backstroke, Miller emerging with a slight lead on the backstroke. They're going to move their way, 5 meters left to go in the backstroke portion. It is still Miller in lane number 3 with the lead. Let's see what she can do on the freestyle portion. A nice flip turn, bucket turn on there. Oh my goodness, sorry, you know what? We're into 200 IMs. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that. My apologies, everybody. It's 200 meters, so they get to do 50 meters of each stroke right now. So that's why we see them still doing the backstroke right now. Rookie mistake on my part. All right, we are into the breaststroke now. Still with the lead, that is lane number 3, Rio Miller. Rio Miller trying to hold off lane number 5's Avery Rasky from the Sydney Piranhas. It is Miller and it is Rasky. I think Rasky is going to overtake her onto the bulkhead. We'll see what the second 25 of this 50 meters of breaststroke is able to do. Really closely, tightly bunched in lanes 1 and 2. That is Rachel Jin and Marlo Wilkins. Jin of the Orcas, Wilkins from Squamish. Holding on to the lead precariously right now. Lane 5 still Rasky of the City Piranhas trying to hold off lane 3's Rio Miller. Rasky looks like almost a full body length. Miller is about on her heels, maybe on her baby toe. That is Avery Rasky. She is now transitioning into her freestyle. 50 meters of freestyle now because we're into the girls Division 4. It's 200 meters IM. Is Avery Rasky going to have enough gas in the tank? Is she a freestyler? Or is Rio Miller the freestyle? Or, surprise, surprise, is Charlotte Bergstaller from Kimberley going to be the freestyler? Making the turn.
We saw a lot of swimmers run out of pool in the early 100-meter IMs. Now that's the 200-meter IM. We have some space to catch up in lane 3 here Rhea Miller, does she have the gas?
Rio Miller trying to push, trying to get herself into the first place of this consolation final. Is Rasky going to be able to hold her off? She does indeed. That's Rasky in first place. Second place going to Miller. Third place going to lane number 4. That is Charlotte Bergstaller from Kimberley. We're going to go into our first medal for senior swimmers. That's why we're on to 200 IMs. This will be the A final. Actually, we're not senior swimmers yet because Division 4 in this race still did Marshall. We'll be doing that flip around for Division 5, where we'll be starting with the medal race followed by the consolation. In lane number 1, we're going to find Allison McCormick from Mission. Lane 2, Sum Yu Chung from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Cassia Makic from Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Charlotte Hill, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Noah Whittle from Poco Marlins. Lane 6, Skylar Doherty, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 7, Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. And lane number 8, Renee Zhao from Abbotsford. Off they go. 3 Sydney Piranhas in this race. We'll see if they can eat the other fish that are in the pool. Good strong start in lane number 1. Allison McCormick from the Mission Marlins. She is trying to see if she can come out ahead in 50 meters of this butterfly. 25 meters of it as are complete. No, sorry, 30 meters are complete now as they move down the pool. It is still Allison McCormick in lane number 1 trying to hold off lanes 2, 4, and 5. 2 is Cheung, 4 Hill, 5 is Whittle. That lead is being whittled down completely as they move now. That is the fly complete. They are now into the backstroke, transitioning with the lead ever so slightly in lane number 5. That is Noah Whittle of the Poco Marlins. She is holding off lane number 4, Charlotte Hill. Lane number 4, Charlotte Hill, and also lane 1, Allison McCormick from the Mission Marlins. They're about to hit the bulkhead. Let's see if we've got some clean turns there. The officials are watching for it, coming out of the underwater. So neck and neck right now between lanes 4 and 5. 4 is Hill, 5 is Whittle, and in lane number 1 still McCormick holding in there and making a move now. Skylar Doherty from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 6. Doherty is pulling ahead just a little bit as they're getting ready to transition into the breaststroke. Doherty and Whittle are the first two to emerge out of the water in the turn there. Lane 6, 5, and 4 in positions 1, 2, and 3. That is Doherty, Whittle, and Hill. Hill, Whittle, and Doherty. Sliding back just a little bit, McCormick in lane number 1. Doherty in lane 6 trying to hold off Whittle. Doherty, Whittle, and Hill approaching the bulkhead. 25 meters of breaststroke left to go after they make this turn. Coming out of the turn, it is still Doherty, but a really good underwater happening right there from Charlotte Hill. Doherty's teammate with the Sydney Piranhas. Right now our leaders are in lane number 4. That is Charlotte Hill and Skylar Doherty in lane number 6, and not losing sight of those 3 in lane 5 is Noah Whittle. First to make the move into the freestyle portion, that's lane 6, Skylar Doherty. She's still holding on to the lead. Let's see if her teammate Charlotte Hill in lane number 4 is able to push her, but it looks like Doherty is expanding this lead. She has her eyes set on a gold medal here. 25 meters is all that's going to separate her as she makes the turn, pushing hard now. Charlotte Hill in lane number 4. Let's see if she has a good push off the bulkhead. Is Doherty running out of gas? Does Hill have a secret reserve? And is Whittle going to make a move? It is Doherty holding off Hill. Hill trying to make a move on Doherty. Doherty and Hill. It's going to come down to the touch and see who has what's left. Gold medal goes to lane number 6, Skylar Doherty. Congratulations. Silver medal going to lane number 4, Charlotte Hill. And the bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Noah Whittle. Congratulations, ladies. That was an exciting race to call between those 3 swimmers in lanes 4, 5, and 6.
Look of incredulity on Skylar Doherty's face. Looking across the pool, seeing her time. She's still amazed. Her mouth was open for the last 10 seconds.
She didn't have the lead in the butterfly, but man, did she make her move in the backstroke, and then really she owned it from the second half of the backstroke all the way through. I thought it was in a little bit of danger as the breaststroke was nearing an end there, but wow, she held it off. Congratulations to her. We are going to get ready for the boys of Division 4. This will be the B final. In lane number 1, Cameron Liu from the Ogapogos. Lane 2, Samim Ranjbar from the Poco Marlins. I'll get some more names for you here in just a second. Lane 3 is Lucas Johnston from the Ogopogos. Lane 4, Aiden Zhu from the Richmond Kigus. Lane 5, Matthew Ming Lum of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 6 is Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane 7, Braden Herman, Courtney Blue Devils. And lane number 8 is Li Yuan Zhu from White Rock. They are doing the butterfly right now. They're more than 3/4 of the way complete. Our early leader is lane number 2. That is Samim Ranjbar from the Poco Marlins. He is being pushed by lanes 5 and 4. 5 is Ming Lum and 4 is Zhu. Transitioning into the backstroke now, our leader is lane number 5. That is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings, trying to make a move on him in lanes 2 and 4. In 2 is Ranjbar and 4 is Aiden Zhu. Approaching the bulkhead and trying to make a move again and get themselves into the top spacing here in lane 1. That is Cameron Liu from the Ogopogos, but our leader still is lane 5, Matthew Ming Lung from the Vancouver Vikings. And right beside him, right on his hip pocket, in lane 4, Aiden Zhu from the Richmond Kigus. It is Ming Lum and it is Zhu. Ming Lum first to come to the wall to make the transition into the breaststroke in lane number 5. He makes his turn, he does his underwater pull, he does his kick, and he's emerged with the lead right now in lane 5. That is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. We'll see if any moves are made in the breaststroke here. Lane number 4, we have Aiden Zhu from the Richmond Kigus. And also in lane 2 now, Samim Ranjbar. He doesn't want to be left out of this conversation either. But hitting the first to the bulkhead still, that is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. He has the lead right now. We'll see if he can hold on to that lead when we move into the freestyle. Ming Lum with the lead in lane number 5, being chased by Zhu, being chased by Johnston, being chased by Ranjbar. And they're all also being chased in lane number 7. We have Braden Herman from the Courtney Blue Devils. Braden Herman making a move now, finding himself almost in 3rd position. By more than a body length right now into the freestyle, our leader still is Matthew Ming Lum from the Vancouver Vikings. Trying to make a move on him, Aiden Zhu, see if he can make up any ground at all, or I guess it's any water. That is Matthew Ming Lum still with the lead. Final 25 meters left to go here in this B final for the boys Division 4 200-meter IM. Really good turn there by Aiden Zhu. I don't know if there's enough pool left for him to catch up to him. I don't know if he's got enough gas in the tank to catch him either. Really strong, confident strokes here heading into the final 5 meters. First place is going to go to Ming Lum in lane 5. Second place is going to go to lane number 4. That is Aiden Zhu. And third place will be lane number 3. That is Lucas Johnson from the Ogopogos. We're going to get ready to move right away into the boys Div 4A final for the 200-meter IM. In lane number 1 will be Jeremy Myatt from Coquitlam. Lane number 2, Matt Slim from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jacob Bartz, Port Moody. Lane 4, Stephen Zhang, North Van. Lane 5, Alexander Penev of Haney. Lane 6, Alec Workman from Burnaby. Lane 7, Liam Workman, also from Burnaby, surprise, surprise. And lane number 8 is Lyndon Leung from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas.
Glenn, you asked me at regionals why do swimmers slap themselves before a race. It's to get out of their body, out of their mind and into their body. I saw a lot of these older swimmers starting to slap themselves with water. They look psyched, they look locked in.
Locked and loaded and ready to go here because this race means something. It is for the hardware. Love to see these clean starts that we're having here. And we are into the fly portion of 200 meters IM, 50 meters of each stroke. IM for individual medley is what that stands for, as opposed to the medley relay, which we will have later on today after we complete 50-meter freestyle. Good tight bunching right now in lanes 5, 4, and 1. Lane 5 is Penev, 4 Zhang, 1 is Myatt. First to touch the wall, well, first and second to touch the wall, lanes 5 and 4, our top 2 seeds. That's Penev and Zhang side by side. They are into the backstroke, and on their heels right now, lane 3, that is Jacob Bartz from Port Moody. We still have the lead on the backstroke, almost 25 meters, just about complete as they hit the bulkhead and head into the second 25 meters. Easy for me to say. Just a little bit of a lead right now being held by lane 5, Penev over Zhang. Zhang trying to make a move. We'll see if his move is reserved for the breaststroke, but it is still Penev holding on to that lead. 5, 3, 2, 1 meter left to go, and now It is Penev on to the breaststroke. Penev and Zhang coming off of the wall and being chased in lane 3 by Bartz of Port Moody as well. It is Penev still holding on to that lead just a little bit. He's losing grip on that lead. He's being overtaken by Stephen Zhang. Zhang has overtaken Penev for the lead here in this medal race for the boys. Division 4, 200-meter IM. Great underwater there and emerging still with the lead. That is Stephen Zhang from the North Van Cruisers. He is cruising. He has it in cruise control. He's out for a Sunday cruise on a Friday. It is Stephen Zhang from the North Van Cruisers. Let's see if he can freestyle his way. Let's see what kind of style he's got. Is it free? Coming now, 50 meters of freestyle. Stephen Zhang from the North Van Cruisers trying to widen that gold medal lead over Alexander Penev. Penev, as he resigned to silver medals, he looks at the splashes from the feet of Zhang right now. Zhang makes a turn, 25 meters left to go. It is Stephen Zhang from the North Van Cruisers. Congratulations, young men. Enjoy this last 15 meters. The gold medal is going to be all yours. Silver medal is going to go to Penev from Haney. And it looks like there's quite a bit of spacing in this race. Goodness gracious. The bronze medal is going to go to lane number 3, Jacob Bartz. They finish it. Zhang, Penev, and Bartz. 1, 2, 3. Gold, silver, and bronze.
Zhang faces his teammates, fist bumps in the air. He's extremely satisfied with his performance. Looks to his teammates again, smiles.
I love seeing the smiles, and it's great because these racers can go back and watch the live stream later and they can actually see just, their own reaction to it. Some of them are a little embarrassed by the emotions that they show because that gets caught on camera, but I'll tell you, as a parent, seeing your swimmer and your child that emotional after a medal performance in provincials, I tell you, proud dad moments for me in the past, I have to say.
It's pent up for months. That's what they train for.
Yeah, absolutely. They peak with Hell Week, or some clubs call it Challenge Week. Sorry, we still call it Hell Week. Just so their peak performances, they head into regionals and then head into provincials. I tell you, it's a great thing. Okay, now we're moving on to the girls of Division 5. These swimmers are self-marshaling, so we start now with medal races. Consolations come second. So this is for the medals for the girls of Division 5. It's the A final. In lane number 1 is Paisley Hayden from Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane 2, Tia Traverse, Revelstoke. Lane 3, Mila Friars, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 4, Mina Cover, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Claire Rebelli from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6, Myra Erickson, the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 7, Lexi Jo Friesen of Grand Forks. And lane number 8 is Aubrey Dalebout from Agassiz Harrison. Our leader is lane 5. That is Claire Rebelli from the Vancouver Vikings. She has about a full body length over a host of other swimmers. Rebelli off to a really strong start. Her seed time was only 0.15 faster than the next top seed, which was Mina Cover from Sydney Piranhas. So let's see if something happens as we head over into the different strokes. 2 body lengths is our lead right now. That is still Rebelli in lane number 5, being chased by lanes 2, 4, and 6. 2 Traverse, 4 Cover, 6 Erickson. Making the turn right now, that is still Claire Rebelli with a command performance so far. She is widening her lead here on the backstroke. We'll see if she can hold on to that lead. It's at least 3 body lengths at this point. I don't know how tall she is, so I can't be exact at this time. But lane number 5, that is Claire Rebelli of the Vancouver Vikings. She's moved on to the breaststroke right now. She's a full 10 meters ahead of the closest swimmer. I got that by looking at the backstroke flags. Geez, I'm smart sometimes. Really close right now in lanes 2 and 7. Lane 2 is Tia Traverse, and lane 7, Lexi Jo Friesen from Grand Forks. Pushing now in lane number 4. That is Mina Cover from the Sydney Piranhas. They have all made up ground, though, on Claire Rebelli of the Vancouver Vikings. What was a 10-meter lead has been shortened to about 3 meters there. So, as I said, the great equalizer is the breaststroke. And look at how equal this is becoming. We have 3-4 racers catching up to Rebelli, Cover, Friars, Traverse, and Erickson.
Back into the race.
Cover is right back into the race. She is coveting this position. Is she going to make a move in freestyle? Is Rebelli going to be able to hold off Cover? Cover was 10 meters behind as they went into the breaststroke, and she is trying to move ahead right now. Cover and Rebelli and Traverse in lane number 2. Mila Friars in lane number 3. They've hit the bulkhead. 25 meters left to go. It is Cover. It is Rebelli. Cover, Rebelli, Rebelli, Cover. It is Colbert now in the first place position and pushing hard in lane 2. Tia Traverse. Traverse trying to make a last minute move. It is Colbert holding off the challengers. It's going to come down to the touch for the gold medal. It is Colbert in lane number 4 of the Sydney Torontos for the gold medal. Silver medal outside smoke in lane number 2, Tia Traverse. And the bronze medal in lane number 5, Claire Rubelli.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. She said, I'll catch up with you later.
Right? That's exactly it. I'll watch you for a bit, then I'm catching you. Ready or not, here I come.
Some people are flyers, some people are backstrokers, some people are breaststrokers, some people can swim the whole race.
Oh, it's great fun. This is great fun, I tell you. So happy to be back doing this.
Yes.
All right, we will have the B final consolation for the girls Division 5 200-meter IM. In lane number 1 will be Hannah Lee of North Delta. Lane 2, Piper Zwedoff of Abbotsford. Lane 3, Adele Ballins of Salmon Arm. Lane number 4, Eliana Grosdanich from Haney. Lane 5, Leah Parley from White Rock. Lane 6, Evelyn Wang, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7 is Michelle Yang from Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8, Maëlle Veldhuis of the Vancouver Vikings.
Into the water now is the B final. Sprinting away is the butterfly. Deep, deep, long underwaters. That's lane 3's Adele Ballins. That's butterfly into the water. Love to see a 50 on it for the first 200-meter IM of butterfly. Racing away. It's a lot of energy spending on a 200-meter IM, using every single muscle of your body. Butterfly, shoulders, backstrokes, back and keeping your hips up. It's a lot of the legs. Breaststroke doesn't even feel like a real technique sometimes in that freestyle. You just let everything out. Very even race in this B final, but pushing each other is lane 6, 7, and 8. That's Evan Wang, Michelle Yang, and Maëlle Veldhuis. Pulling away is lane 6. Evan Wang into the second 50 now. Pulling away, we have outside smoke and Hannah Lee a little bit. Racing away, Evelyn Wang touching the wall. She's got another 100 meters left. Are we going to see lanes 3, 4, and 5 join the race, as their seed times would suggest? That's the most interesting in 200-meter IM. You don't really know how the race is going to shape up throughout the race, depending on whose strokes is whose. Pushing each other as the teammates. They practice together, they train together, and now they're racing together. Evelyn Wang and Michelle Yang. Cool, calm, and collected is Evelyn Wang. Her breaststroke doesn't seem to be in any urgent race as people are coming up behind her. She'll blast off in the freestyle. Coming into the last 3 strokes of the breaststroke, it comes down to the freestyle, the 50. She sees the field. That's Evelyn Wang seeing the field as she turns left. Everyone's fast coming up on her. Can she hold them off? Stroke rate increasing everywhere and around her. It's into the last 25 meters. Breathing before the 5 meters. Fading and coming into the last 25 meters. Lane 3 and 4 and 5 has joined the race. That's Eliana Grosdanich, Adele Ballins, and Leah Parley. 4 strokes left into the wall. It's going to be a close touch, stretching out. Wow. That's 0.15 between 1 and 2. Lanes 4 and 3.
Lane 3 needed one more stroke, but didn't have it. Just kind of glided in there. But I think if they had enough pool left for another stroke, they might have pulled ahead there.
Yeah.
We're going to head into another A final, the boys Division 5, 200-meter IM. Another medal race is about to hit the water. In lane number 1 is Phoenix Richard of Poco Marlins. Lane 2, Ethan Chong, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Chase Lee, Burnaby. And lane number 4, Matthew Hooper, Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Madden Green of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 6 is Keith Puta from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Wyatt Fowler of Abbotsford. And lane number 8, Alden Feng from the Surrey Sea Lions. We've cleared the pool from the previous race, so we're ready for the whistle. There is the aforementioned whistle. Into the water we go with another race for the medals. Really good reaction times there, and so closely bunched as they emerge from their underwaters. In lanes 3, 4, and 5. 3 is Lee, 4 is Hooper. 5 is Madden Green. Our leader is lane number 4. That's Matthew Hooper from the Poco Marlins. Trying to pull ahead of him right now in lane 5, Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. With that gold 8-ball cap on Madden Green's head there. Those 8 balls are, you can tell those a mile away. Region number 8 from the Caribou. Into the backstroke right now. In lane 4 is now our leader again, Matthew Hooper from the Poco Marlins. He's stretching that out a little bit as Green slides back to his hips and almost to his knees. They make the turn off of the bulkhead there. Final 25 meters of backstroke happening. That is still Matthew Hooper with the lead. Back on his left pinky toe now. That is Madden Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. In third place right now in lane 3, that is Chase Lee. He is chasing down those top 2 swimmers, and he is being chased by lane number 2, Ethan Chong. Great underwater in the move from backstroke into breaststroke in lane 4. Matthew Hooper jumping through the hoops as he has emerged with the lead. Matthew Hooper with a strong breaststroke right now. He is widening his lead over Green. Is Green going to be green with envy as they head into this final 25 meters of breaststroke? We have Hooper with the lead still right now. He is widening that lead. That is a very strong breaststroke.
Wow.
Like, that is, the rhythm on that one right now is fun to watch. That is just really, really nice. The wake is identical with every stroke. Love that as he moves into the freestyle. Matthew Hooper in lane number 4. Is he a freestyler? I don't know. Let's find out together. Will he able to hold off the lead, hold on to the lead? Madden Green, of the Dawson Creek Seals. Looking like a silver medalist at this point. Matthew Hooper looking like a gold medalist. The real race is for the bronze medal between lanes 2 and 3. Ethan Chong in 2, Chase Lee in 3. Let's see who gets that third place on the podium. Gold medal definitely going to lane number 4, Matthew Hooper. The meet record is 2:16. He doesn't quite get it, but so close. Gold medal going to Hooper in lane 4. Silver medal going to Green in lane number 5. And the bronze medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is Chase Lee. He's the winner of that chase.
These swimmers trade caps. You were mentioning how outstanding the golden 8-ball is from the Peace region.
Isn't that great?
Yes.
Like, you know a Caribou swimmer right away. They've just got the 8 balls, and they're just so easy to pick out. Actually, the Kootenays don't change their caps very often. They're just a big KO. As if you look over at lane number 1 right now, you can see the swimmer. It's pretty obvious which region that swimmer is from. And that swimmer is Caden McKay Pankoff from Grand Forks. In lane number 2 beside him, Ross Bishop Nickel of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Ronan Faber of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 4 is Vitov Chizu from Mission. Lane 5, Ty DeBurr of Haney. Lane 6, Ian Appel of the Ogopogus. Lane 7, Mackie Ruck of Kamloops. And lane number 8 is Tice Ford from North Shore Winter Club. And off they go, the B final for the boys, Division 5, 200-meter IM. With the early lead right now in the butterfly, that's lane number 7, Mackie Rioch from the Kamloops Tsunami, the host swim team, swimming at home, sleeping in his own bed tonight, so he should get lots of rest. No strange hotel beds or camping for him. Who wants to camp in this hot weather? My goodness. Lane number 7, Mackie Rioch still holds on to the lead, but he is being chased down in lane 4 by Vitov Chizu from the Mission Marlins. Chizu and Rioch, Marlins and the Tsunami into the backstroke right now. The leader still is the local swimmer, Mackie Rioch from the Kamloops Tsunami. He's had the lead from the get-go, and that get-go keeps going. Mackie Rioch almost 25 meters complete, seeing if he can hold off the swimmers in lanes 4, 3, and 2. That is Chizu, Faber, and Bishop Nickel. Into the last 25 meters of the backstroke portion. They're going to get ready to go into the breaststroke here in about 15 meters time. Bunching up now, lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Bishop Nickel, Faber, Chizu, DeBoer, and Riok as they head into the breaststroke. Let's see what sort of changes we have as we move into a different stroke. Really good underwater again by Riok, though, as he re-emerges with the lead that he lost going into that transition. Is his breaststroke, excuse me, holding off? Nope, it is not. Ronan Faber of the Vancouver Vikings in lane number 3 is your new leader. Back and forth, the lead changes. It is still Faber in lane number 3. Beside him is Bishop Nickel in lane number 2 of the Oak Bay Orcas, but still not leaving the equation in lane 7, Riok of the Kamloops Tsunami. Ronan Faber of the Vancouver Vikings trying to widen out his lead. He has done so. It's about a body length right now over Bishop Nickel in lane number 2. Into the freestyle portion, our leader still in lane number 3. Ronan Faber of the Vancouver Vikings. Are we going to have a sprint for second and third place? Pulling ahead into second place right now in lane number 4. That is Vitov Chizu from the Mission Marlins. Our leader is still Ronan Faber in lane 3, but he's looking a little tired right now. Did he burn all his gas in the breaststroke? Does he have enough pool left? Is he going to be able to hold off the challenge from Chizu? Chizu and Faber. Faber and Chizu. I think it's going to be Faber. It is indeed Faber. Then Chizu. And do we have coming up to the touch here between lanes 6 and 2? It is lane 6 in third place. That is Ian Appel from the Ogopogos, followed by Bishop Nickel from the Oak Bay Orcas. We're going to move to another medal race, Girls Division 6, 200-meter IM. In lane number 1 will be Kira Badri from Nelson. In lane number 2, Collins Creighton, Revelstoke. Lane 3, Ilya Cooper, Squamish. Lane 4, Mackenzie Braun, Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5 is Alina Zeifley from Creston. Lane 6, Maya Habans of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 7 is Martina Zukowska from the Langley Flippers. And lane number 8 is Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain.
Wow.
And they're into the water. The medal race for the girls Division 6, 200-meter IM. Our early leaders are lanes 4 and 3. 4 Mackenzie Braun, 3 Ilya Cooper from Squamish. Braun from the Sydney Piranhas. They've hit the bulkhead, 25 meters complete of 50 meters of butterfly. It is Braun and it is Cooper, and they're being chased hard in lane number 2 by Collins Creighton from Revelstoke. Still with the lead, that's Mackenzie Braun from the Sydney Piranhas. She's going to be the first to touch the wall after the first 50 meters. 1/4 of this race is done. They are moved on to the backstroke. Mackenzie Braun being chased right now by lanes 2, 3, 5, and 6. 2 is Creighton, 3 Cooper, 5 Zeifley, 6 Habans. But our leader still is Mackenzie Braun. She's coming up to the bulkhead, 25 meters almost complete. Really strong backstroke there in lane number 2. Collins Creighton from Revelstoke. She lost a little bit of ground on that turn. She'd almost caught up completely heading into the bulkhead, but it is Mackenzie Braun still your leader from the start. She is still the leader. We're going to head into the breaststroke very shortly here. We'll see what she can do. Mackenzie Braun, the first to move into the breaststroke. Beside her, Collins Creighton from Revelstoke. Not beside her, one lane over, I should say. Breaststroking away, that is Mackenzie Braun from the Sydney Piranhas. She's trying to be chased down by Collins Creighton from Revelstoke, who's trying to be chased down by Ilya Cooper from Squamish. Who else is in the conversation? I'd say lane 6, Maya Habans from the Vikings and Alina Zeifley from Creston. Braun hits the bulkhead and she's onto the final 25 of the breaststroke. Braun still your leader. She was from the start. She still is. Well, she's widened it just a little bit there as she came out of that turn. Really strong underwater. Second place appears to be held right now by lane number 6, Maya Habans from the Vancouver Vikings. Habans making a move on Braun now. It's going to come down to the freestyle between these two. Braun the first to touch, first to move into the freestyle. Habans in lane number 6 is into the freestyle as well. Mackenzie Braun and Maya Habans of the Vancouver Vikings. Braun pulling away just a little bit. It's going to be a real race also for the bronze medal position between lanes 5 and 3. 5 is Zeifley, 3 is Cooper. Braun makes the turn. She's on the home stretch. She has 20 meters left to go. She is a freestyler. That young lady has widened her lead in the freestyle. Oh my goodness, Mackenzie Braun, the gold medal is yours. Congratulations. Let's see the race for silver. It looks like that is going to go to lane number 5. That is Alina Zeifle. And the bronze medal is going to come down to the touch, and it is lane number 2, Collins Creighton from Revelstoke. Lanes 4, 5, and 2, Mackenzie Braun, Alina Zeifle, and Collins Creighton. Congratulations, young ladies. Make your way to the podium. You have some proud parents who want to take some pictures. It was a close call in the breaststroke portion there. I thought, Braun might have lost it. Goodness gracious, her freestyle.
Yeah.
It was all hers.
Unbelievable.
She put herself right where she wanted to be. We're going to move into the B final for the girls Div 6. In lane number 1, Abigail Chung from the Kigus. Lane 2, Erin Pim of Mission. Lane 3, Elsa Corlett from Kimberley. Lane 4, Jennifer Che, Cloverdale. Lane 5, Lillian Hensby, Wanafuka. Lane 6, Lauren McKenzie, Penticton. Lane 7, Katie Culkins from Salmon Arm. Lane number 8 is Maya Gibson. Maya from the Poco Marlins. You'd think the gentleman sitting beside me would know how to pronounce that name, but he doesn't. So. Off we go and into the water. The B final for the girls, Division 6, 200-meter IM. That is a tight bunch of swimmers.
Wow.
Too tough to call right now. My educated guess puts lane number 4 in the lead right now. That is Jennifer Che of the Cloverdale Tritons as she makes the turn off of the bulkhead. And really strong turn off the bulkhead in lane number 1, Abigail Chung from the Richmond Kigus. She is your leader right now as they come underneath the backstroke flags, or is our leader lane 6, Lauren McKenzie from Penticton. McKenzie hits the ball, makes the touchpad, makes the transition first into backstroke. Nice underwater there. She is indeed your leader, being pushed by lane 4. That is Jennifer Che. And out there in lane number 1, Abigail Chung from the Richmond Kigus. Our leader is, though, still lane number 6, Lauren McKenzie. And making move on the backstroke still in lane number 5 is Lillian Hensby from the Wanafuka Royals. She's trying to get into the conversation of our top 3 swimmers in this race, and I think that conversation has begun as she is there indeed. Our leader still lane number 6, Lauren McKenzie of Penticton. Second place belonging to lane 1, Abigail Cheung. Third place, lane 5. That is Lillian Hensby from the Wanafuka Royals. Coming off the turn into the breaststroke in lane 6, still with that lead, Lauren McKenzie of the Penticton Pikes, I believe they are. Pushing hard and still in second place, or no, it looks like second place being overtaken. That is lane 5, Lillian Hensby, who is now being overtaken in lane 4, Jennifer Che. And Abigail Cheung still in that top consideration here for our top swimmers in this race. 25 meters of breaststroke left to go, 20 meters after they've made the turn in underwaters. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Jennifer Che. As Mackenzie has slipped back a little bit in the breaststroke here. Our leader, Jennifer Che, in lane number 4. And a whole host of swimmers in lanes 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1 Cheung, 3 Corlett, 5 Hensby, and 6 Mackenzie. Battling for those second and third place positions. Into the freestyle they go. Less than 50 meters left to go. Our leader is still lane number 4, Jennifer Che of the Cloverdale Tritons. She's going to be the first to the bulkhead and head into the final 25 meters, but it is really close for the final positions here. Running away with it, that is Jennifer Che of Cloverdale, but the real race is going to come down to the touches here. Who's got the last burst of speed? Oh my goodness, Che is fading just a little bit. Not as much of a lead, but this race is hers. She gets first place. Going to come down to the touch. Is it going to be Mackenzie in 6? It is indeed. And third place going to lane number 2. That is Erin Pim of the Mission Marlins.
You've got a good eye, Glenn. That was 7 100s that you called.
All right. Nice.
Across 4 lanes, no big deal.
So we're going to move into another medal race here. We're going to clear the pool. We're going to bring in the boys of Division 6. And lane number 1 will be Ronan Ryan of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 2, Oscar Brackstone, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Eric Meow from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 4, Tiger Meng from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 5, Eli Rice, Agassi Harrison. Lane number 6, Mason Seng, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Davin Rollins of Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Colin Nishi from the Richmond Kigus. Here we go. 8 young gentlemen, all vying for a spot on the podium. It comes down to 200 meters of swimming, 4 different strokes. And they got stepped down. Not sure what happened there. Maybe some noise, something happening behind the blocks, but they stepped them down. They want to make sure it's fair for everybody, that we have quiet on the deck.
You can see the face of disappointment when you get pushed out of your zone.
You have to start that whole process over. Right?
Yes, it's very tough mentally to get back into the zone when you are in race mode and you are yanked out violent. Not so violent.
A gentle step down, swimmers.
Please just don't. Damn. You can see them getting back into the zone here, fixing their goggles. It's completely about the practice, about what you do before you race. They do the exact same thing.
A pre-race routine, kind of like golfers have a pre-shot routine.
Exactly.
And me as a goalie in hockey, I hit my posts. It's my routine. I think all athletes have a routine of some sort or another. We are just a wee bit superstitious, right?
Absolutely.
I'm sure swimmers. My daughter, I could only pack certain things into the lunch on the day of the swim meet, right? And not just because she liked them, but no, Dad, I have to have this, sort of thing. So, superstition runs across all sports.
You have to trust your body, and your body has to be the exact same every time for you to be able to perform.
And that's just it. If something's not the same, it feels off, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, back up to the blocks we go for the boys Division 6 200-meter IM. This is 4 medals. Well, after the step down, we had ourselves a clean start and a great jump off the block in lane 8 by Colin Nishi of the Richmond Kigus. But emerging with the lead is our top seed. That is Tiger Meng from the Surrey Sea Lions. Meng first to the bulkhead onto the second 25 meters of this 50 meters of butterfly. Meng emerging from his underwater. He is the leader by about a body length. That's a really nice fly stroke right there by Tiger Meng in lane number 4 of the Surrey Sea Lions. Still holding on strong. We've got a host of other swimmers. It's tightly bunched in second place. We've moved on to the backstroke right now. Let's see if Meng's backstroke is as strong as his butterfly. Meng still holds the lead, although it's not as much as it was in the butterfly. He's almost completed 25 meters, makes his turn off the bulkhead. 25 meters of backstroke left to go for Tiger Meng.
27 is a fast split. I don't care what race it is.
Absolutely.
27 is good.
27 is really good, especially when you're doing 200 meters, right? So,
yes.
Good backstroke there by Tiger Meng of the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 4. He's the first to move into the breaststroke. Let's see if any moves happen here. Our second place swimmer appears to be lane 6. That is Mason Seng. Closely beside him is Eli Rice of Agassi Harrison. And also together side by side in lanes 2 and 3, Brackstone in 2 and Meow in 3. Meng is still our leader as he comes off of the bulkhead, does his underwater, emerges from it after about 6 meters. Tiger Meng winding out his lead. He is being pushed in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Eric Meow of the Vancouver Vikings. Meng and Meow, 1 and 2. Meow and Meng, 2 and 1. It is still Tiger Meng in lane number 4 with our lead as he heads into the freestyle. Is Tiger Meng a freestyler? I think he is. I've said his name a time or two over these past few years. He's all the way up in Div 6. I've been saying his name since he was a Div 1 or 2. Tiger Meng in the lead right now. He has his eyes set on another podium position, another piece of shiny, shiny metal. Tiger Meng on the home stretch. Gold medal bound Tiger Meng of the Surrey Sea Lions. Still holding the silver position is Eric Meow from the Vancouver Vikings, but the real race is going to be for the bronze, and ever so slight lead in lane number 5. Eli Rice, is he going to be able to hold off lanes 1 and 6? He does indeed. Gold medal in lane number 4, Tiger Meng. Silver medal in lane number 3, Eric Meow. Bronze medal in lane number 5, Eli Rice.
Tiger had a shot at the provincial record there. He touched the wall at 143. If he went sub 30,
wow,
would have been there.
Close, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Provincial record for your information, 2:13.22, set in 2008 by Nick Wilichko. We are going to get ready for the boys Division 6 200-meter IMB final. In lane number 1 will be Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces. Lane 2, Ho Lam Chu, Burnaby. Lane 3, Dylan Dwan of the Super Sharks. Lane 4, Luke Francis of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Kian Puta from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Noah Lehman of Haney. Lane 7, Lucas Ryberchuk from Poco Marlins. And lane number 8, Alexander Ju from North Delta. And there they go. Into the water we go. The B final for the boys Division 6, 200 meter IM. Tightly bunched bunch right now, but a strong start in lane number 1. Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces is our early leader heading into the bulkhead here. 25 meters at 50 meters of butterfly is complete. He is still our leader, but he is being charged at and overtaken by lane number 5. That is Kian Puta from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Puta moves into his backstroke right now. That is Kian Puta of Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. Second place appears to belong to lane number 3, Dylan Dwan from the Super Sharks. Dwan holding off a charge of lane number 2's Ho Lam Chu and Archer Barnes of the Prince George Pisces in lane number 1. First to the bulkhead now in lane numbers 2 and 3. 2 is Chu, 3 is Dwan. Chu and Dwan are our leaders of the backstroke portion of this IM. Pulling ahead slightly is Ho Lam Chu from Burnaby. Ho Lam Chu trying to hold off Dylan Dwan and Archer Barnes, and making a move in lane 7 is Lucas Ryberchuk from the Poco Marlins. He had a bit of a coast there though as he came in on his backstroke and lost some ground there that he had picked up, Ryberchuk that is, in lane number 7, but we'll see if he can make a move with his breaststroke. Side by side in lanes 2 and 3, Chu and Dwan, still Dwan and Chu. The others are fading back just a little bit, or are they really? Is somebody making a move again in lane number 5? Lane 5, that is Kian Puta from Burnaby Mountain. They've made their turn off the bulkhead, emerging from their underwaters. Our leader is lanes 2 and 3, 3 and 2. Chu and Dwan, Dwan and Chu. And also in lane 5, Puta. Chu, Dwan, Puta, 1, 2, 3 right now as they're going to head into their freestyle. 50 meters of freestyle left in this B final for the boys Division 6, 200 meter IM. So close right now. Lane 5, Kian Puta really making a move, trying to overtake lane 3, Dwan, and lane 2, Chu. Chu with the lead right now, heading into the bulkhead, making the turn. 25 meters left to go. Let's see what the underwaters are like. Who's going to emerge first? With the lead, that is Dwan in lane number 3. Dylan Dwan in lane number 3, holding off Chu in lane number 2, and a come from behind here, lane number 5, Kian Puta. You're going to be in third place here. Yes, indeed. Lane number 3, Dylan Dwan in first place. In second place, lane number 2, that is Chu. And third place, oh, surprise, surprise. I wasn't surprised. Caught me off guard there. Lane number 6, Noah Lehman from the Haney Neptunes.
They're going to sort of go ahead there, Mikey.
Juan couldn't see Chu into the last 25 meters. He knew it was there. He knew it was neck and neck. He knew he had to give everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to clear the pool. We're going to go into another medal race. This is the girls OCAT 2 200 meter IM. In lane number 1 will be Kinley Murphy of Haney. Lane 2, Ella Gow from White Rock. Lane 3, Sydney Bain, Squamish. Lane 4, Julia Longmuir, Haney. Lane 5, Annika Crawford of the Golden. Lane 6 is Jobea Plata, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Faith Telford, Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Melissa Zhang. Off we go. They are into the water and racing for the hardware, for the shiny stuff. We have 8 young ladies. Let's see who is going to find their way to the podium. Early leader, the top seed in lane number 4, Julia Longmuir from the Haney Neptunes. She has a good turn and emerges with a little bit more of a lead on the butterfly portion here. She is being chased by lane 5. Lane number 5, that is Annika Crawford from the Golden Dragons Swim Club. Moving into the backstroke, our leader still is Longmuir of the Haney Neptunes, and a really good turn there by Crawford. And in lane 3, that is Sydney Bain from the Squamish Pirates. Trying to push Sydney Bain in lane 7, that is Faith Telfer from the Nanaimo White Rapids, but our leaders are still lanes 4 and 5, our top 2 seeds. That's Longmuir in 4 and Crawford in 5. Longmuir and Crawford in third place bronze medal position, currently being held by lane 3, Sydney Bain of the Squamish Pirates. Just a slight lead right now for Longmuir in lane 4 over Crawford in 5. They're going to head into the breaststroke. Let's see what happens here. Really good underwater there by Longmuir. She's lengthened her lead with that push off of the wall. It's a full body length now as Crawford is having to nip at her heels. Is Bain going to make a move, or in lane number 7, is Faith Telfer of Nanaimo going to make a move? Telfer actually is trying to hold off a charge by lane number 6. That is Jobea Plata from Burnaby Mountain. Coming off the wall, off the turn in the breaststroke. Our leader still in lane number 4. That is Julia Longmuir from the Haney Neptunes. She has widened that lead. It is now 2 body lengths, and the lead is over lane 3, Sydney Bain, and lane 5, Annika Crawford. Longmuir with long strokes. Beautifully done. She kind of had a little bit of a glide into the wall there, but goodness, she has quite the lead right now. Let's see if she can hold that off with the freestyle. Really pushing hard in lane 6. We have Jobea Plata from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And she is trying to make a move on second place's position. Lane number 3, that is Sydney Bain from Squamish. This race is going to belong to Julia Longmuir of Haney, though. Nobody is going to catch her, I don't believe. Stranger things have happened, but not that strange. Julia Longmuir, gold medal bound. Who is going to get the silver? Who's going to get the bronze? Pulling ahead in lane number 6, that is Jobea Plata. Is she going to get the touch first? She does indeed. Silver goes to Plata, and the bronze medal goes to Sydney Bain of Squamish in lane number 3.
Cinderella race from Jobea Plata. She wasn't in the conversation until the freestyle.
Yeah. Wow. Really good move by her. We're going to move to the B final for the girls OCAT 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, Sarah DeRoche of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Charlie Riff, Langley Flippers. Lane 3, Bailey Thurgate, Coquitlam. Lane 4, Indiana McMullen of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 5, Beth McDonald, Nanaimo. Lane 6, Adelaide Trenholm, Nanaimo. Lane 7, Taylor Ellington, Prince George Pisces. And lane number 8 is Zoe Zhang from the Surrey Sea Lions.
You love to see joy when you're swimming. Indiana McMullen playing it up for her team, dabbing, dancing, having fun, and now she's racing. She's off to the races. She knows when to have fun. Now she's taking it really seriously, racing away. She touches the bulkhead first, I believe, but quite a tight race throughout this entire event here. You have to make sure in the butterfly you don't burn yourself out too much. You don't want to be breathing every single stroke. All these swimmers making sure they're breathing every other stroke. Taking this long, not burning too much gas. Now you're in the backstroke. Now you need air. Now you're swimming along. That's lane 6, Adelaide Trenholm pushing away. She's a backstroker, obviously. She's cool, calm, and collected. She's going to take her money's worth in this backstroke. If your stroke is butterfly, you may have to make sure you get your lead in the butterfly. You have to get yours if you're a backstroker, and you have to get yours if you're a breaststroker. 200 IM is a battle. Not a battle, sorry, it's a war. Staggered here, lane 2, 4, and 6 coming to the wall. Looks like they're a flying formation. 3 ahead, 2 staggered back. That's 2, 4, and 6 ahead, tied together, and lanes 3 and 5 tied together. Let's see what happens in the breaststroke here. I see movement from Beth McDonald entering into the race here. Formation's breaking up. We have the teammates Beth McDonald and Adelaide Trenholm going stroke for stroke. Submerging, rising into the wall, off the bulkhead, into the last 25 meters of the breaststroke here. We have Indiana McMullen racing away with her teammate, Charlie Ruff. They're pulling away. They train breaststroke together. They know how to lengthen their stroke, how to get their efficiency, know how to get theirs. Coming to the last 5 meters of the breaststroke, let's see who has it in the freestyle. You got to turn on the jets. You got to make sure your stroke rate is high. You need to make sure you're not breathing too much. I see some urgency slapping the water. Not the best underwater, but damn, she hears me. Look how much white water's coming off. Indiana McMullen pulling away with the finish here. I see some movement from Beth McDonald again. She wants to enter into the silver conversation, racing against Indiana's teammate Charlie Ruff into the last 25 meters. Who's going to get onto the podium? It's shaping up to be Indiana McMullen, lane 4, lane 2, Charlie Ruff, and lane 5, Beth McDonald. Indiana's pulling away. She has it, but who has the silver medal? I see a lot of movement from Beth. 2 strokes, 1 stroke, into the wall, bang. 4, 5, and 2. That's Indiana, Charlie, and Beth. Sorry, Indiana, Beth, and Charlie. Oh, that's not a podium. I'm sorry, this is the B final. Michael, wake up.
It's easy to get confused. We've been calling a lot of races already today, and the day has only begun. We're going to clear the pool, make way for the boys. OCAT 2 200-meter IM. This will be an A final for the medals again. Podium pursuits happening here in Kamloops. In lane number 1 will be Finn Weidman of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Evan Stoffelsma, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 3, Shifu Say from North Delta. Lane 4, Bruce Fry, Raymond Nanaimo. Lane 5, Keegan Gilty from Coquitlam. Lane 6, Hudson Chukaseti of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 7, Devin Wu of White Rock. And lane number 8 will be Jaden Fang from the Surrey Sea Lions. They are whistled up to the block, so I'm going to shut up. Wow, a lot of power off the blocks there as the old swimmers get bigger and bigger and bigger. Underwater all the way to the false start rope there. Unbelievable. Our leader early in lane number 5, that is Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam Sharks. He's doing his underwater there, and he makes his turn. Almost finished these 50 meters of butterfly, and they're going to be sub 30. Heck, they're going to be sub 28. 28-13, almost a sub 28. 50 meters of butterfly complete. Our leader still is lane number 5. That is Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam Sharks. Into the backstroke now. Second place position in lane number 4. That is Bruce Fry Raymond from the Nanaimo White Rapids, being pushed in lanes 3 and 6. Lane number 3 is C, and lane number 6 is Chuka Suddy from the Oak Bay Orcas. Still with that lead was our early leader, leading from the start here. Pole position, still in the lead in lane number 5. We have Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam Sharks. It's tightening up now for the second and third place positions in lanes 4 and 6. 4 is Fry Raymond, 6 is Chuka Suddy. They make their turns and they are into breaststroke. Let's see if Gilty can hold on to the breaststroke lead there. Trying to make a move right now. We've got swimmer in lane number 8. That is Jaden Feng from the Surrey Sea Lions. He's trying to join into this conversation. A little less talk, a lot more conversation going on here right now. But our leader still in lane number 5. That is Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam Sharks. Gilty's lead isn't quite what it was before, but it's still a lead nonetheless. Looking to either side of him in lane number 4, that is Bruce Fry Raymond. He looked to his left, looked to the right. There's neither clowns there, there's just swimmers, and they're pulling ahead of him. In lane number 6 is Hudson Chuka Suddy from the Oak Bay Orcas. He is in second place right now as they move into the freestyle. Chuka Suddy in second place trying to track down Gilty, but he does not feel guilty about the lead he has at all. It is Keegan Gilty to the bulkhead, 25 meters left to go. Chuka Suddy trying to hold off the swimmers in lanes 4 and 3. Fry Raymond in 4, Say in lane number 3 of North Delta. It is Keegan Gilty from the Coquitlam Sharks. Gold medal is going to be his. Who is going to get the silver? With a little lead right now in 4, that is Fry Raymond. Is Chuka Suddy going to be able to catch him? Fry Raymond, Chuka Suddy. Fry Raymond in the silver medal position. Chuka Suddy with the bronze. And of course, the aforementioned Keegan Gilty with the gold medal. Congratulations, gentlemen. You are podium bound.
Fist bumps across the lane ropes, talking about the race.
Yeah, a lot of these swimmers, they're older now, so they've been racing against each other at provincials for 8 years. Some of them, they've moved up 4 or 5 divisions, 2 years in each division. That's a quarter of their lifetime.
Long rivalries.
Yeah,
and they'll come back to see each other long times.
Yeah,
I've ran into guys that I used to be rivals with. I'm like, wow, it's good to see you.
Yeah,
it's crazy what we shared.
Yeah,
crazy rivalry.
Sports is just wonderful for that. It really is. We're going to move to the B final for the boys OCAT 2 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, Oliver Zhang of White Rock. Lane 2, Samuel Slater of Squamish. Lane 3, Matthew Walls, Campbell River. Lane 4, Anthony Malawat, Haney. Lane 5, George Yihan Wang from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 6 is Jonathan Han of White Rock. Lane 7, Billy Gray of Crescent Beach. And lane number 8, Callan Knowles from Coquitlam. Into the water they go. Really closely bunched right now for, well, I mean, if you look at your screen, you can see it. We'll see who emerges from the underwaters first. I think it may be lane number 6. Lane 6 is Jonathan Han from White Rock. He's holding on to just a very slim margin of a lead over lanes 1, 2, 7, and 8. Really strong push in lane 7, Billy Gray, Crescent Beach. Lane 8, Callum Knowles from Coquitlam. Into the backstroke, and that lead has widened for lane 6's Jonathan Hay of White Rock. Jonathan Hay still with the lead here. Swimmers trying to make a move in lanes 3, 4, 5, and 7. 3, Walls, 4, Malawat, 5, Wang, 7, Gray. The leader is still lane number 6, Jonathan Han of White Rock. And I would say second place position, lane number 3. That is Matthew Walls of the Campbell River Salmon Kings, being pushed hard and maybe pulling ahead just a little bit. Lane 5 is George Wang from the Vancouver Vikings. Into the breaststroke they go. Our leader still is Jonathan Han of White Rock in lane number 6. Really good underwater there in lane number 5. George Wang, he just took a little peek over to the left. He says, oh, how much time do I have to make up here? And then he looked over to his right and like, oh no, in lane number 4, Anthony Malawat has overtaken me. I got to do something about that as they head to the bulkhead to make the turn. 25 meters of breaststroke left to go. Really good turn there in lane number 4. Anthony Malawat of the Haney Neptunes. He emerges with the lead now. Great underwater there. That is Malawat of Haney in lane number 4. Once again in breaststroke, we see a lead change. Han had been holding on to that lead for quite some time, but he has lost it now. Malawat in lane number 4 with the lead heading into the freestyle. Touches the wall, does the transition, does the underwater. He is into his strokes now before he even emerged from the backstroke flags. Malawat in lane number 4. Han in lane number 6 saying, oh no you don't. He's trying to overtake him and pushing hard in lane number 5. That is George Wang from the Vancouver Vikings. 25 meters left to go for Malawat in lane number 4. Malawat pulling ahead now. Malawat, he's got an extra gear. My goodness. Malawat holding off the charges from lanes 3, 5, and 6. 3 Walls, 5 Wang, 6 Han. First place is indeed lane number 4, Anthony Malawat. Second place is in lane number 5. That is George Wang. And third place going to lane number 3, Matthew Walls of the Campbell River Salmon Kings.
Death, taxes, and a lead change in breaststroke.
Right? Those are the only things that are guaranteed in life. So true. We're going to move now to the girls division 7 200-meter IM, and this is yet another medal race. In lane number 1, we will find Lauren Chan of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 2, Jessie Waugh from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jocelyn Murgally from Prince George Pisces. Lane number 4, Dahlia the Punisher Politeo of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 5, Olivia Grease Lightning Newman of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 6, Taylor Stevenson of the Poco Marlins. Right beside me is Brendan Connolly of the Poco Marlins. He's doing the in-pool announcing right now. Lane number 7 is Ava Hirschler, Campbell River Salmon Kings, and lane number 8 is Cora Clendenin from Crescent Beach. Here we go. This is underway. Girls Div 7 200-meter IM. I've already given you the names so I can talk about the race. And there I have nothing to say because they are so tightly bunched. 25 meters of butterfly is complete already. Our leader is in lane number 4. That is Dahlia Politeo from the Poco Marlins. She is our leader over charges from lane number 5. That is Olivia Newman, also from the Poco Marlins. We have 3 Poco Marlins side by side by side. Politeo in 4, Newman in 5, Stevenson in 6. Our leader is still the top seed, Dahlia Politeo of the Poco Marlins in the backstroke right now. She has completed 20 meters of the backstroke of 50 meters of it. She heads to the wall, a little bit of a glide there as she made her stroke just a little bit early. It did not hurt her whatsoever as she is widening her lead on the backstroke. Second place position still being held by lane number 5, Olivia Newman. Third place in lane number 6, that is Taylor Stevenson, and pushing hard to join into this in lane number 1, Lauren Chan from the Vancouver Vikings. Into the breaststroke we go. Lane number 4, Dalia Palateo still with the lead. Still in second place, or is she? In lane number 5, Olivia Newman. Right beside her, Taylor Stevenson in lane number 6, and now also joining in lane 3, Jocelyn Murguli from the Prince George Pisces. Murguli in that telltale 8-ball cap there from the Cariboo region. She is pushing hard now on the breaststroke. You can see that is a strong portion of her swimming game. But our leader still is the person we've been talking about all race, Dalia Palateo from the Poco Marlins. She has the lead. Second place is still Olivia Newman in lane number 5, but she is being pushed hard by lane 3, as mentioned before, Jocelyn Murguli from the Prince George Pisces. Murguli trying to get onto the podium. It is Palateo into the freestyle portion. Strong, steady strokes, very smooth here, not much splashing at all. She is just smooth, raw power. But is Newman in lane 5 going to make a move on here, or is Murguli in lane 3 going to make a move on here? I don't think there's enough pool left for them to do so. Palateo still holding on to that lead with her eyes set on another gold medal. Palateo coming in, 5 meters left to go. The gold medal will be hers. The silver medal will go to lane number 5, Olivia Newman, her teammate. And the bronze medal is going to be heading north to Prince George for Jocelyn Murguli of the Prince George Pisces. Congratulations, young ladies. That was a very, very, very strong swim. Winning time of 2:32.04, 5 seconds off of the meet record set in 1993 by Rachel Marsden.
93. At regionals, we saw a couple old records fall off the board.
We did. At Vancouver Island Regionals, a meet record set in 1995 fell, and another meet record for a relay set in 1997, I think, also fell by the wayside. It was incredible. Those records have been around forever.
Yes.
Like,
I believe it was 87 because I called that it was 26-year-old. It's older than me.
That's right. Older than you, and I was still in high school, and I am not a young gentleman. So we are going to have the B final for the girls division 7 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, Zoe Pays from Cloverdale. Lane 2, Chloe Meyer from North Delta. Lane 3, Stella Ballin, Salmon Arm. Lane 4, Haley Hummel of Cloverdale. Lane 5, Paige Mariash from Abbotsford. Lane 6, Callie Eagle, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 7, Kennedy Kwan, Coquitlam. Lane number 8, Emily Dang of the Super Sharks.
Into the water now, diving away. We see these long underwaters. This is what you get from Cosmic Professionals. Coming into the bulkhead here. When you're standing on the bulkhead as an official, you can feel when speed's coming in this hard, bouncing off. It's hard to actually stand sometimes. The bulkhead shakes underneath you. That's just the power that these swimmers bring to the water. Coming into the second 25 of the butterfly. Butterfly is not so much of who wins the butterfly leg, who spends the least energy. That's what it's all about. Coming to the backstroke, we see some urgency here from lane 4, Haley Hummel. She wants to keep her lead. She wants to keep her race. That's what she says. My lane, my choice, my race. Let's go. Into the second 25, turning into the wall. That's Haley Hummel. Blasting away. Maybe taking out on the B final that she didn't get her chance to be in the A final. She seems to be really taking away this 200-meter IM. Coming to the second half of the 200-meter IM here, we see a bucket turn. God, I love bucket turns. Something about them just looks so cool. They're very hard to do, much more difficult to implement effectively, but you see it there from Haley Hummel. Catching up to her in lane 6, we have Callie Eagles pulling in with the breaststroke. It's a great equalizer, as Glenn says. See Callie Eagles and Haley Hummel into the wall, into the last 25 of this breaststroke. Long pull out, saving their energy for the freestyle, it looks like. Wow. Racing away, we hear so much chance from the coaches, so much urgency. These swimmers need it. They need the freestyle. It's going to come down very close with these swimmers, Haley Hummel and Callie Eagles. Haley breathes right. She can't see. Neither can Callie. They're breathing away from each other. But now entering the race is Stella Ballins. And now Paige Mirage pushing the issue against Callie Eagles. It is a lot of changes into this last 25 meters. Still racing away is Haley Hummel. Her race. It's her race to lose until the last 10 meters. She doesn't see anybody when she looks right. She looks at the wall. No breast in the last 5 meters. Haley Hummel, 2:46.64.
All right, we are going to get ourselves ready for yet another medal race. This time it will be the boys division 7, 200 meter IM. In lane number 1 will be Connor Gertson of Nanaimo. Lane number 2, Grant Chen of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 3, Ian Barrett of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Ainsley Hurd of Mission. Lane 5, Michael Jakowski from the Poco Marlins. Lane 6, Andrew Matheson of Coquitlam. Lane 7, Jacob Hatfield of the City Piranhas. And lane number 8, Owen Giles from the Poco Marlins. The swimmers are behind the blocks. There's that whistle bringing them up onto the blocks. And there we go, we are underway. Good reaction times ranging from 0.62 to 0.73. Nicely done, gentlemen. Our leader is in lane number 4 and 3. Lane 4 is Hurd, 3 is Baird. Those are our top 2 swimmers, 25 meters of butterfly complete. Coming off the wall, still really tightly bunched between lanes 3, 4, and 5 now. 3 Baird, 4 Hurd, 5 Jakowski. In lane number 4, coming up to make the transition into the backstroke. That is still our leader. Lane number 4, Ainsley Hurd from the Mission Marlins. Right beside him in his hip pocket in lane 3, we find Ian Barrett of the Coquitlam Sharks. Trying to make a move. We have lanes 5 and 6. Lane 5, Jakowski. 6 is Matheson. Jakowski of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 6, Matheson of the Coquitlam Sharks. A couple of Coquitlam boys, just different areas, different clubs. Really good underwater turn there by our leader in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Ainsley Hurd of the Mission Marlins. Let's see if he can hold on to this body length and a half lead as he transitions into the breaststroke. Second place position being held by lane 6, Andrew Matheson of the Coquitlam Sharks. It is Hurd into his breaststroke now, really long underwater there, good strong strokes, but let's see what the strokes of 50 meters of it will do. Making a move, is holding on to second place, lane 6, Andrew Matheson of Coquitlam, and trying to join into the crowd there in lane 3, Ian Baird. He is still part of the conversation. Really pushing hard in lane number 5. That is Michael Jakowski from the Poco Marlins. 25 meters of the 50 meters of breaststroke is complete. Our leader is still lane number 4, Ainsley Hurd. He's held the lead from the start of this race. He is still holding on to the lead, but it is not quite the lead it was before. Ainsley Hurd trying to hold off challenges from Jakowski, Baird, and Matheson. It is Hurd still coming in. He will touch first into the freestyle. Final 50 meters of this race underway. It's an all-out sprint. It is Hurd trying to hold off Jakowski. Jakowski trying to hold off Baird and Matheson. Hurd and Jakowski. Jakowski trying to catch up to Hurd. Jakowski right about his waist or so, but it is still Ainsley Hurd in lane number 4 with the lead off the bulkhead. 25 meters left to go. Can Ainsley Hurd hold on to this lead? It is Ainsley Hurd. It is Michael Jakowski. Hurd had a great turn in and underwater there. He's widened the lead. Gold medal is going to go to Ainsley Hurd in lane number 4. Silver medal will go to Michael Jakowski. And it looks like the bronze is going to go to lane number 6. That is Andrew Matheson of the Coquitlam Sharks.
Wow. Wow, Ainsley knew it all along. He let him get close, but he knew that he had enough in the tank. That's got to be a great feeling, knowing that you guys don't know that this is my race. And I'm going to only show you in the last 20 meters. Heading into that final turn, you look around, you know exactly if you're where you want to be. And a lot of these swimmers, as they get older, they've got a game plan for these races, hey? Yes. Like even really a short course, 100-meter race even, they have a game plan. Where do they want to be after each 25 meters, right? Yes. Yeah. Very cool. We're going to move to the B final now for the boys Div 7 200-meter IM. In lane 1, Liam Wigger, Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 2, Jared Roberts, Kamloops. Lane 3, Logan Wigger, Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 4, Kaiden Hurst of Penticton. Lane 5, Yakov Resnikov of Coquitlam. Lane 6, Malcolm Lebonville from Golden. Lane number 7 is Joshua Harris of Cloverdale. And lane number 8 is Matthew Mizukami from Burnaby Mountain.
looks like we have an empty lane in lane number 5. Lane number 5 should be Yakov Reznikov of the Coquitlam Sharks, but as it's a B final, it looks like he's decided not to swim, and neither of the spares, Aiden Telfer or Noah Oclarino, have stepped in. We'll see if they are available to the clerk of the course to assume the positions here in the race. It does not look so. We will have an empty lane, an empty middle lane. That's a rare thing, hey?
That's very rare. That's wow, that feels surreal seeing an empty lane 5. Bit more calm water for the adjacent lanes. Love to see that. Not getting splashes from one side. Lane 2, apologies, lane 7 pulling away. That's Josh Harris. Wow, that's a butterfly, Joshua Harris. Coming to the last 5 meters of the butterfly, that's Josh Harris. Interesting turn, 2 arms backwards for Joshua Harris. Lane 8, we have Matthew Muzukami. You really see 2 separate races going on with that empty lane 5. You only really see where you are once you get to the breaststroke after you get out of the butterfly and the backstroke, and then the race really starts. I wonder if these swimmers will be able to see each other once they get to the breaststroke. Adjacently, you kind of have to look around to see that far across the pool between Joshua Harris and lane 4's Kaiden Hurst. We have brothers in Liam Wigger and Logan Wigger in lanes 1 and 3. They're neck and neck. Apologies, Logan's pulling ahead of his brother a little bit. Quite even across lane 8, 7, 6, and 4. That's Matthew, Joshua, Malcolm, and Kaiden into the breaststroke. Seems to be pretty even on the breaststroke. Usually we see extreme lead changes. Doesn't seem to be that way into the last 15 meters of this breaststroke. Who has it in freestyle? That's what it's going to come down to. We see a lead in Matthew Mizukami. Apologies, there is a lead change. Just barely. 153, 153, 154. Half a second distance between these 3 swimmers. Pulling ahead is lane 8 and lane 6. It's an outside smoke race. That empty lane 5 really made a great difference. You honestly see 2 completely different races going on. Now it's even. It's the last 25 meters again. That's Muzukami, Matthew, Malcolm, and Kaiden racing, looking across each other with 2 lane ropes each. Who has it? Who's looking right? Matthew into the wall. Kaiden gets it first. 2:29.23. Wow. Hard to race each other from across lanes.
A little bit of back and forth there. Yeah, it's you know, when you're trying to keep an eye on somebody, a swimmer that's 2 lanes over, that's not so easy to do, right?
No.
So we're going to get ready for the girls Division 8 200-meter IM. In lane number 1, we will find Elsie Strachan from Poco. And lane number 2, Faith Kahn from White Rock. Lane 3, Cami Hill of Burnaby. Lane 4, Vivian Lynn, Coquitlam. Lane 5, Callie Badri from Kootenays, from Nelson, sorry. Lane number 6 is Trista Felty from Abbotsford. Lane 7, Kiara Anderson from Princeton. And in lane number 8 is Alicia Frasinski from the Penticton Pikes. Into the water they go, the girls of Division 8. This is our last female 200-meter IM race of the day. Our leader in lane number 4 is our top seed. That is Vivian Lynn from the Coquitlam Sharks. She makes to her turn after 25 meters of butterfly. Vivian Lynn with a really strong underwater there. She's widened her lead just a little bit. She has just over a body length lead over lane number 3. Lane 3 is Cami Hill from Burnaby, and pushing her in lane 5 is Callie Badri from Nelson. Vivian Lynn from the Coquitlam Sharks. Smooth backstrokes there. She is just, her head is absolutely still. I love to see that. She's coming up there, makes her turn. She's counting her strokes. That was such a very smooth turn there. No bucket turn, sorry to see that. Still with the lead, widening the lead. That lead is huge in lane number 4. Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. She is moving on to the breaststroke. The race really is for second place at this time. Touching the wall second in lane number 5, Callie Bowdry, and beside her, just a lane over, Cami Hill from Burnaby in lane number 3. Strong breaststrokes as well for Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. Her seed time was 9 seconds faster than anybody else from earlier this morning. So I think she knew that she has, basically she just needs to avoid doing anything silly in the water that would end up in a disqualification, and she should find her way onto the podium in the gold medal position, unless one of the other swimmers was just holding back in preliminaries this morning. But that's a dangerous game to play sometimes. I don't think that's the case. I just think that Vivian Lynn is that strong of a swimmer, as she has about a 20-meter lead right now over the closest swimmer. Vivian Lynn, the question is the meet record is 2:17.81. Her seat time was 2:22.74. Does she have that in mind? She needs to do the rest of the race in less than 12 seconds. I can talk for more than 12 seconds, but we're going to see here. 2:17.81 is the time to beat.
Very close.
I think she's going to be able to do it. She comes in at a time of 2:16.82, unofficially a new meet record for Vivian Lynn in lane number 4 in the gold medal position. Silver medal position is going to go to lane number 5, Callie Bowdry of Nelson, and the bronze medal position is going to go to lane number 3, Cami Hill of Burnaby. Congratulations, Vivian Lynn, a new meet record, breaking the previous record set 12 years ago by L.T. Thompson. 2014, the Provincials were here at this very pool. It was a really smoky year that year too. We still have some swimmers to go here.
2014, 2017, extremely smoky years in Kamloops. And again this year, but gratefully this weekend, completely cleared up.
It's turned out okay, blue skies out there. We never got the thunder and lightning storms we were supposed to get last night, so that's nice too. And it's we were supposed to get some even during the daytime here today. We've avoided that as well, so that's made life a lot simpler. We've got a couple swimmers finishing up the race right now in lane number 1. That is Elsie Strachan from the Poco Marlins, and in lane number 8 is Alicia Frasinski from Penticton.
I think it's that Mother Nature likes swimming.
I think so. You know, just held off for us, absolutely. There's a bit of a breeze out there too, which has helped keeping the air clear. And the breeze, honestly, I don't know if any of you out there watching or listening have been in this pool here before. It can get rather stuffy and hot, and right now we have an open door behind us blowing in, and it's really nice. All right, that race is complete, which means we're going to move on to the final 200-meter IM race of the day. In lane number 1 will be Philippe Sabarin from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Drew Edwards of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Noah Deschambeau of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 4, Callum Zeifley of Creston. Lane 5, Jacob McNamee, Penticton. Lane 6, Hugh McNeil of Kimberley. Lane 7, Owen Buffett of Mission. Lane number 8 is Lucas Forsander of the North Van Cruisers.
Gone, a final, they're off. Wow, look at the power into the strokes. Everyone's off close to the 15-meter line. That's efficiency. No wasted energy with these Div 8 boys. Out of the water again, shaping up to be Hugh McNeil and Callum Zeifley pulling away in this butterfly leg. The rest of the field close together. It's particularly the two boys, Hugh and Callum, pulling away into the backstroke. Hugh really looks calm and collected. His head doesn't even move when he goes to take his strokes. Body rotates around him. He's a professional. I'd say Callum had slightly better underwater, but they're still neck and neck. Going into the breaststroke here, they seem to be very efficient throughout this race. They both have a lot. 2 bucket turns, beautiful. I can never figure out the bucket turn myself, but God, look at that underwater from Hugh. Hugh McNeil pulling away. He's the breaststroker. Or do I have it wrong? He just had a better turn. They're both breaststrokers. My goodness, they look so efficient. I'm missing out on who's racing for third, but that's also a tight race. That's Jacob McNamee and Noah Deschambault. We have a race for first and second and a different race for bronze. Pulling ahead in the breaststrokes, Callum Zeifley. He pulled a full body length away, stole a full body length away from Hugh McNeil. Now into the freestyle. Is it Callum's race, or does Hugh have something to say about it? I think he does. He's gaining a little bit, but maybe a little bit too late into the freestyle. Meet records at 2:03.23. Callum touched the wall at a 1:33. I don't think he has it, though. We need 2 seconds, and he's only at the flags. Wow, oh, maybe 2:03.02, unofficially a new meet record from Callum Zeifley. Wow, I didn't think he had it. He only had 2 seconds into the flags. He took 3 strokes, and he's there. He teleported into that wall. Wow.
That is a 21-year-old meet record. Previous record set in 2005.
Timber.
The records are falling.
Hugh McNeil in second unofficially, and lane 5's Jacob McNamee in bronze.
I spoke a little too soon. There still is a B final of the boys Division 8 200-meter IM. 4 swimmers scheduled to swim. I can't count. I've got half my grade 12, grade 6. I see 3 swimmers behind the blocks. We should have Grady Lenton of White Rock in lane 3, Scott Hunter of Port Moody in lane 4, Darren Lindsay of Kimberley in lane 5, and Jeremy Felix of the Surrey Sea Lions in lane number 6. But I don't see anybody in lane number 5, so Darren Lindsay of Kimberley has decided, I don't want to race. He's probably one of the coaches, to be honest with you, and he's probably prepping some of his junior swimmers right now, as we're going to be moving on to the girls Division 1 50-meter freestyle once this race is complete. Now we're underway.
Either that or word got around that lane 5 has ghosts in it.
Right, this is the second empty lane 5 in the last 5 races or whatever it was. Hey, that's crazy.
Haunted.
Haunted lane, the ghosts of the loops. All right, so we've got a couple butterflyers side by side in lanes 3 and 4. That's Grady Linton in lane number 3 and Scott Hunter in lane number 4. I mean, also butterflying in lane number 6 is Jeremy Felix, but he's not quite up to the other 2 swimmers right now. Nice underwater transition into backstroke on lane number 4. That is Scott Hunter from Port Moody. He has widened his lead right now over Grady Lenton in lane 3 and trying to make a move or just out making sure he doesn't lose anything in lane number 6 is Jeremy Felix of the Surrey Sea Lions. That lead is widening and widening and widening, it seems, with every stroke and every kick for lane number 4's Scott Hunter of Port Moody. Grady Lenton's thinking, what do I have to do to catch this guy? Well, swim harder, I guess, but it just seems that Scott Hunter in lane number 4 does not want to be caught. But let's see what the breaststroke brings us, shall we? All right, the great equalizer, the breaststroke, or is it the great exaggerator and the great exclamation point? Maybe that's the secret stroke of Scott Hunter, and this is his strength. Will he widen his lead? We have Scott Hunter in the lead in lane number 4. Our leader still in lead number 4. That is Scott Hunter of Port Moody. He is now into the freestyle portion. He's completed 150 meters of this 200-meter race. I had to do some quick math in my head there, and it's not my strong suit. Just over 25 meters left to go for lane number 4, Scott Hunter, and he will be the winner of this race. Second place position being held by lane number 3, Grady Lenton of White Rock, and lane number 6, Jeremy Felix of the Surrey Sea Lions is on to freestyle portion as well now. And we are ready to go here, finishing up in first place, time of 2:26.67. That is Scott Hunter. Second place is going to go to lane number 3, Grady Linton. Let's see what he touches in a time of 2:34.65. And I'd say about 15 meters left to go for lane number 6, Jeremy Felix of the Surrey Sea Lions.
So hopefully I'm muted.
All right, we are getting ready to move into the girls Division 1 50-meter freestyle. We'll start with the B final now. In lane number 1 will be Malaya Arione from White Rock. Lane 2, Charlie Cassie from the Prince George Pisces. Lane 3, Carissa Mock of Burnaby. Lane 4, Maya Monroe, Wandafuka. Lane 5, Mia Johnson from North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 6 will be Luna Park of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Stella Patterson, Prince George Pisces. And lane number 8 will be Anna Marjorie Banks from the Prince George Pisces. We're just do a little switch of officials here, so we were waiting to get all the new officials in place. As when we change over strokes, we change over officials as well. There is that whistle, and we are ready to go with the girls Division 1 50-meter freestyle. This will be the B final. And we are off to the B final. Our early leader in lane number 7, that is Stella Patterson from the Prince George Pisces. Our leader now has changed over. It's lane number 6. That is Luna Park from Burnaby Mountain. Luna Park with the lead as they're heading into the backstroke flags. 5 meters left to go in this 50-meter race. Luna Park in lane number 6 is going to touch first. Who will touch second and third? That needs to be decided. Second place is lane number 2, Charlie Cassie. And third place, lane number 7, Stella Patterson of the Prince George Pisces. We'll move on to our first medal race of freestyle. In lane number 1, Emma Pham, Burnaby. Lane 2, Jolene McLean, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Callie Weber, Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 4, Isla Sullivan, White Rock. Lane 5, Bay Smith of Chilliwack. Lane 6, Olivia Galazan Nanaimo. Lane 7, Lilia McCown from Mission. And lane number 8 is Everly Johnson from the Ogopogos. Our leader is lane number 5. That is Bay Smith from Chilliwack. We saw her swimming the 100-meter IM earlier today. Pushing her beside her, Isla Sullivan from White Rock. It is Weber in 3, Sullivan in 4, and Smith in 5 off of the bulkhead. Really good turn there in lane number 5. That is Bay Smith from Chilliwack, trying to hold off the charges of Isla Sullivan and Callie Weber. It is Smith and it is Sullivan. Sullivan and Smith for the gold and silver positions. Is Smith going to be able to hold her off? She does indeed at the time of 35:28 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 4, Isla Sullivan, and the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is Callie Weber. We're going to move now to the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. This will be the B final. In lane number 1 will be Connor Taylor of Mission. Lane 2, Wyatt Kruger of Quesnel. Lane 3, Daniel Liu of North Delta. Lane 4, Harvey Emmons of Mission. Lane 5 is Nolan Tyboon from Kimberley. Lane 6 is Leighton Ferreira of the Ogopogos. Lane 7, Cyrus Akami of Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Castron Muldoon of the Ogopogos. Strong jump there in lane number 3. That is Daniel Liu from the North Delta Sunfish. He had a good underwater as well, and he is our early leader. He has completed about 20 meters of this 50-meter race, heading underneath the backstroke flags. He will be the first to the bulkhead to make the turn on the home stretch. Daniel Liu. Daniel Liu in lane number 3 is still our leader. He's holding off charges from lanes 4 and 5. 4 is Emmons and 5 is Kaiboom. Liu and Kaiboom makes a move. Kaboom by Kaiboom. He makes the move and he ends up in first place in this consolation race. Nolan Kaiboom in lane number 5 with a really good charge in the last 15 meters or so there. And second place going to lane number 4, Harvey Amons. And third place is lane number 3, that is Daniel Liu. We're going to move on to our medal race now for the boys Division 1 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Zeke Erickson of Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 2, Leo Zhang, White Rock. Lane 3, Arjun Bell, Ogapogos. Lane 4, Liam Gleason of Squamish. Lane 5, Benjamin Koenig of Poco Marlins. Lane number 6, Oren Williams of Mission. Lane number 7 is Braden Wong of Burnaby. And lane number 8 is Roman Deinstad of Grand Forks. Into the water they go. A little bit of a delay there it seemed, but off they go. Our leader with a really good jump. It looks like lanes 5 and 6. Lane 5 is Benjamin Koenig. Lane 6 is Oren Williams. Koenig pulling ahead a little bit now over Williams. Pushing hard in lane number 4 is Liam Gleason of Squamish. Gleason and Koenig are the ones that hit the wall into the bulkhead and into the final 25 meters. Good strong swim happening in lane number 2. That is Leo Zhang from White Rock. Leo Zhang trying to find his way onto the podium. Holding on to that lead is Liam Gleason. We've got Leo, we've got Liam. And now really strong push again. Benjamin Koenig coming down to the touch. Gold medal in lane number 4 is Liam Gleason. Silver medal in lane number 5, Benjamin Koenig. Bronze medal goes to lane number 3, Arjun Bell of the Ogapogos. We'll now do the B final for the girls Division 2 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Nora Williams of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 2, Taylor Bartels of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 3, Amelia Yu, Northland Cruisers. Lane 4, Charlotte Jung of Squamish. Lane 5, Sage Lawrence of the Ogapogos. Lane 6, Emma Holden of Chilliwack. Lane 7, Evelyn Park of Mission. And lane number 8 is Hannah Lepetich from Quesnel. We are clearing the pool before we bring in these next swimmers that I just mentioned. Looks like the referee is ready to blow the whistle to bring them up onto the blocks, making sure everybody is in place. There's that whistle. Into the water we go with the B final for the girls. Division 2, 50-meter freestyle. Really good jump off the blocks by Hannah Lepetich of Quesnel there in lane number 8. A nice straight line across the pool. These swimmers are evenly matched. Fastest prelim time 35.74, slowest prelim time 36.27. So really, really close. Half a second separating first from 8th here. They are still evenly bunched right now. A very slight lead potentially in lane number 1. That is Nora Williams of the Richmond Kigus. Or is it lane number 4, Charlotte Jung of Squamish? Charlotte Jung potentially, or lane number 7, Evelyn Park. It is lane number 7, Evelyn Park in first place. Second place in lane number 4, Charlotte Jung. And third place in lane number 2, Taylor Bartels of the Dawson Creek Seals. Means we're going to move on to the A final for the medals for the girls Division 2 50-meter freestyle. Lane number 1 will be Lexi Smutney-Tully of North Van. Lane 2, Ellie Sullivan, White Rock. Lane 3, Mila Rajora, Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Olivia Gusan Haney. Lane number 5, Ava Pelche of Surrey Sea Lions. Lane number 6, Sydney Chang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7, Octavia Sue of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8 is Simone Pajot from the Poco Marlins. And they're into the water. Another race pursuit of the podium. Who is going to be podium bound here at Provincials in Kamloops? Our early leader is lane number 4, the top seed. That's Olivia Gusan from the Haney Neptunes. She is the first to the bulkhead. 25 meters left to go. That's all that separates her from a gold medal being placed around her neck later today. The real battle is for second place right now between lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3, Rajora. Lane 5, Peltier. It is still Gusan holding on to that lead. Gusan is going to finish first. Peltier is going to finish second. Third place is going to come in lane number 3, Mila Rajora. So Gusan, Peltier, Rajora, gold, silver, and bronze. Congratulations, ladies. Head on to the podium. You have parents that want to take your photograph for posterity. Parents taking pictures for posterity on the podium. We're going to move now to the B final for the boys, Division 2 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 will be Nevin Gill of the Ogopolos. Lane 2, Glenn Ning from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Theo Henderson of Squamish. Lane 4, Kai Goto of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 5, Finn Thompson of Creston. Lane 6, Zachary Funston, North Van Cruisers. Lane 7, Liam Liu of North Delta. And lane number 8 is Juno Sandbrooks from the Ogopogos. All right, we've cleared the pool, made way for the next wave of swimmers to come in. Like I said, this is the B final for the boys Division 2 50-meter freestyle. And they are into the water. Really closely bunched right now between lanes 2, 3, 5, and 7. 2 is Ning, 3 is Henderson, 5 is Thompson, and 7 is Liu. They've completed 20 meters, almost 25 meters. They're at the bulkhead making the turn. 25 meters left to go of this 50-meter freestyle race. Our leaders are lanes 2 and 4 now. That is Ning in 2 and Goto in 4. Ning and Goto, Goto and Ning. Ning is pulling out just a little bit more here. Is he going to be able to hold off Goto? Ning and Goto. Goto pulling ahead. It's going to come down to the touch in first place in lane number 4. And then surprisingly, I wasn't watching it. My apologies. Lane number 6. That is Zachary Funston coming in second. And third place in lane number 4. That is Kai Goto. We're going to move on to the A final for the medals for the boys. Division 2 50-meter freestyle. Next up in lane number 1, we'll find Elliot Pla of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 2, Harvey Gill of the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 3, Simon Ross Nagel, Langley Flippers. Lane 4, Theo Stent of Quesnel. Lane 5, Stefan Cow from Coquitlam. Lane number 6 is Hudson Marjorie Banks of Prince George Pisces. Lane number 7, William Kim of Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Hudson Rasky from the Sydney Piranhas. Into the water they go. Another medal race is in the water here. Really strong jump off the blocks by Hudson Rasky from the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 8, but stroking away with the lead in lane number 4, we have Theo Stent of Quesnel. Stent trying to hold off lane 3, Simon Ross Nagel from the Langley Flippers. Speaking of flippers, he just did a flip turn there, and they are into the final 25 meters. It is Theo Stent in lane number 4 trying to hold off Ross Nagel in lane number 3. Stent and Ross Nagel pushing hard and trying to push ahead now in lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Stefan Cow from Coquitlam. Will he get the gold? He does indeed. Stefan Cow in lane number 5 with the gold. Time of 31:68. The silver going to lane number 4. That is Theo Stent. And the bronze in lane number 3, Simon Ross Nagel. We'll move now into girls Division 3 50-meter freestyle. This will be the B final. In lane number 1 will be Cecilia Goat from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2, Grace Isabel Ast of Kamloops. Lane 3, Amelia Williams Mission. Lane 4, Audrey Zhang of Boundary Bay. Lane number 5, Kai Yang, Port Moody. Lane 6, Sydney Leggett of Nanaimo. Lane 7, Esme Peters of Burnaby. And lane number 8, Penny McKay of Princeton. Not sure if we're going to clear the pool here or not. We've been doing it occasionally. That's up to the starter, whether or not they want to clear the pool, or the meet referee. Session referee, I should say. We do have a meet referee that oversees the whole meet as a whole. Then each session has its own referee. There is the whistle. We are ready to go. And into the water we go with the B final for girls. Division 3 50-meter freestyle. Hot off the blocks in lane number 5. That is Kaya Yang from Port Moody. Right beside her in lane number 4, Audrey Zhang from Boundary Bay. Zhang is going to be the first to hit the wall, and she makes her turn. Let's see what kind of underwater she had. I think she flipped a little bit too early, so she didn't get power off of the turn, and that has cost her dearly in this race. Our leader in lane number 5, Kaya Yang from Port Moody. She's being pushed by lane number 3's Amelia Williams. And also lane number 6 is Sydney Leggett. First place is lane 5, Kaya Yang. Second place, lane number 6, Sydney Leggett. And third place, lane number 3, Amelia Williams of Mission.
Good afternoon, everyone. We are about to dive into our A final for this event 125. That's girls Div 3 50 freestyle. In lane 1, we have Casey Janice Caranu from Chilliwack. Vivian Park from Mission is in lane 2. Annie Seniwongs from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane 3. Also a Manta in lane 4 is Selena Wang. Preston has Arlen Thompson in lane 5. Carmen Say is from Sydney in lane 6, Sienna Hughes in lane 7, and Loxley Marshall is rounding up from North Vancouver in lane 8. Just a slight pause here while we get ready for this A final. This one is for the medals. Swimmers getting their last minute stretches, and prep focus going on, some great waves to the crowd. Standing by, as Glenn was saying, there is the occasional time while they'll pause for some of the technical aspects in the background. Loxley Marshall in lane 8 is from the Nechako Valley. Making the trek, here we go, getting ready off the start. And they are off. Wow, fingertips all at the straight line right across the pool. We are flying through, midway through our first 25. Looking to the wall, that is lane 4 already in the lead. That's Selena Wang from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas into the wall, flip turn, big push off. Selena Wang still in the lead. Next coming at her is in lane 6. Lane 6 is Cameron Say from the Sydney Piranhas, but it is going to be lane 4. That's Selena Wang with a time of 28.74. Lane 6, that is Cameron Say. And third place is lane 5. Lane 5, Arlen Thompson from the Creston Wave.
We're getting ready for the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle. This will be the B final. In lane number 1 will be Oakley Boyle, the Vikings. Lane 2, Rowan Naso, the Kiwis. Lane 3, Caden McKay, Princeton. Lane 4, Ethan Wong of the Super Sharks. Lane 5, Matthew McMahon from Nechako Valley. Lane 6 is Alexander Parrott from the Kiwis. Lane 7, Dallas Pankoff of Grand Forks. And lane number 8 is Wesley Scheck from Coquitlam. Off the blocks and into the water. A bit of a staggered start there in lane number 3. That was Caden McKay. Hopefully he's kept his toes on the blocks before the gun went. Evenly matched. Here's they head into the bulkhead final. At first 25 meters is complete. They're onto their home stretch. Emerging out of the flip turn is lane 3 I talked about earlier, and lane number 4. Lane 3 is McKay. Lane 4 is Wong. Wong pulling ahead now in this Constellation B final for the boys Division 3 50-meter freestyle. Ethan Wong in lane number 4 is going to be your winner. Second place is going to go to lane 7, Dallas Pankoff of Grand Forks. And the third place position in lane number 3, Caden McKay from Princeton. We're going to get ready now to move on to the A final for the boys Div 3 50-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Min Jun Choi from Coquitlam. Lane 2, Yuan Kong from Burnaby. Lane 3, Declan Din from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Mateo Singh, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Oliver Habans from the Vikings. Lane 6, Leo Young, Poco Marlins. In lane number 7, we find Jackson Perkio from Cloverdale. And lane number 8 is Oscar Liao from Burnaby. We clear the pool to make way for the medal match here for the boys of Division 3. Another race for the medals, race for the hardware, race for the shiny stuff. Who is going to get one of these beautiful BCSSA Provincials medals in about 26 seconds time or so, maybe 30 seconds. We will find that out as they hit the water. Our early leader is in lane number 6. That is Leo Young from the Poco Marlins, but through the strokes, he's overtaken by the top seed, lane number 4, Mateo Singh of Burnaby Mountain. It is Singh and Declan Din beside him in lane number 3 making the turn. Emerging from the turn with the lead is Declan Din in lane number 3. Din trying to hold off Singh. It is Din and Singh pulls ahead of Din now, and pushing hard in lane number 5 is Habans. It's going to come down to the touch. We have gold medal going to lane number 4, Mateo Singh, silver medal in lane number 5, Oliver Habans, and bronze medal in lane number 3, Declan Din. Congratulations, gentlemen. Go get your medals. Go get your photo taken.
All right, moving on to event 127. That's girls OCAT Cat 1 50 freestyle. This is your consolation final. Rasa is sending Kyla Sun from in lane 1. Amelia Kami Obadowski is also from Rasa in lane 2. Chloe Collins from Nanaimo White Rapids in lane 3. Mila Kara from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 4. Lane 5, Iris Tian from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6 is Avery Johnson, Chilliwack Stingrays. Surrey Sea Lions sending Sophia Zhang in lane 7. And the Lumbee Lightning have Lily Iverson in lane 8. And they're off into the water. A little bit of a stagger start, but we are coming out of those underwater streamlines well aligned across. Looks like an early-ish lead to lane 5. Lane 5 is Iris Tian from the Surrey Sea Lions. How's she doing into the wall? Nice flip turn, off she goes under the flags. Coming back up, still in the lead, but challenged in lane 3. Lane 3 is Chloe Collins from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Lane 3, lane 5, side to side. Looks like a slight edge to lane 5 coming into the wall with lane 4 in between, and it is going to be that. Lane 5, Iris Tian for first place. Second place, lane 3, Chloe Collins, and lane 4 is Mila Kara of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, third place in that B final. Moving along to the A final for the hardware. Prince George sends Isla Hickory in lane 1. Port Moody Aquarians, Mia Hong. Lane 3 is Tiana Zari of Nanaimo. Ava DeBoer from somewhere? Aldergrove. All right, these acronyms, just getting used to them. She's in lane 4. Natalie Nee from Rasa is lane 5. Maya Sutherland from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 6. Cindy Wang, 7, is from Cloverdale. And Ankia Callan from Haney is in lane 8. And we are off midway through the first 25, coming up to our wall. It looks like a lead for lane number 4. Lane 4 is Ava DeBoer from Aldergrove, maintaining that lead through the second half of the second 25. Pretty tight race for second place, but it looks like it's edging to lane 5. That's Natalie Nee of Rasa, and it is going to be lane 4, 5, and 2 in that order. Lane 4, Ava DeBoer from Aldergrove, Natalie Nee from Rasa, and Tiana Zari from Nanaimo in third place.
We'll move on to the boys OCAT 150-meter freestyle. We'll start with the B final. Lane number 1, Jefferson Lee, Rasa. Lane 2, Cameron Hamilton, Penticton. Lane 3, Elvin Wang, Rasa. Lane 4, Ezra Liu, Rasa. Lane 5, Hudson McGregor, the Orcas. Lane 6, Aaron Wilson of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 7 is Ender Hoskinson of Wandafuka. And lane number 8 is Jijing Zhou from the Vancouver Vikings. We're just cleared the pool, making way for these next swimmers. They're going to get ready to whistle them up, and there's the whistle. Off they go and into the water. The B final for the boys, OCAT 1, 50-meter freestyle. Good jump in lanes numbers 8 and 6. Lane number 8, that is Jijing Zhu, and lane number 6 is Aaron Wilson. They've completed 25 meters, hitting the bulkhead. Our early leader is lane number 6. Lane number 6, that is Aaron Wilson from Burnaby Mountain. Is he going to be able to hold off all the other swimmers? Really tightly packed for second, third, and fourth place right now. Wilson trying to hold off all the other swimmers, but he is going to finish in first place at a time of 33:41. Second place going to lane number 4. That is Ezra Liu. And third place going to lane number 8. That is Jijing Zhu from the Vancouver Vikings. Means we're going to get ready for the A final. More hardware given out. This is the boys OCAT 150-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, we find Aaron Arjman from the North Van Cruisers. Lane number 2 is Toby Coop of the Seals. Lane number 3, Jaden Lee, Cloverdale. Lane 4, Aiden Park, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Storm Oliver, Squamish. Lane 6, Archie Bian from Burnaby. Lane 7, Hei Zhu of the Vancouver Vikings. And lane number 8 is Oliver Yang, also from the Vancouver Vikings. Second whistle has gone. Here they go into the water. And now ready, set, go. They are off and into the water. Really good underwaters by our top 2 seeds in lanes 4 and 5. That's Aiden Park and Storm Oliver. Park in 4 and Oliver in 5. It looks like it's going to be Park first to the bulkhead. Let's see what he emerges from the underwater. We have Park still holding on to the lead in lane number 4. Storm Oliver in lane number 5, and a push happening from lane 3, Jaden Lee. It is still Park holding off. Is Park going to be able to hold off the charge? He is indeed. Lane number 4 in first place. That is Aiden Park. Second place in lane number 5. Looks like we had a plunger push in lane number 1, giving us a false reading for lane number 7, a time of 24:87. I don't think that happened. There we go, that's better. Lanes 4, 5, and 3. Park, Oliver, and Lee.
Okay, slight pause while we're getting ready for the next event, which is event 129. That's girls Div 450 freestyle. This will be your consolation final from Golden. Tyler McRoberts in lane 1. Esme Hartley from Revelstoke Aqueducts is in lane 2. Kaylee Chen from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 3. Charlotte Hill from the Sydney Piranhas is in lane 4. Elisa Pop from Mission is in lane 5. Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals is in lane 6. Scarlett So from the Super Sharks is in lane 7. And Charlotte Bergstaller from Kimberly is in lane 8. And with some quick visual checks across the pool, our referee has signaled we are ready to get up on those blocks, and they are ready for this B final. This again is your girls Div 450 freestyle. And they're off. Nice dives in. Strong streamlines. Here we go. And that very long streamline in lane 6 worked out quite well. We're nice and straight across the pool for lane 6, 5, and 4 into the turn. Let's see who comes out on top. Maybe a slight edge to lane 4. Lane 4 is Charlotte Hill of the Sydney Piranhas, looking to maintain that, but it looks like she's been overcome by lane 5. That's Elisa Pop. They're coming into the wall, lanes 3, 4, and 5, almost at the same time, but it is going to go to lane 4. Lane 4 is Charlotte Hill with a time of 30:41. Next up, Kaylee Chen in lane 3 for your second place of this consolation final. And Elisa Pop in lane 5, third place. Which brings us to the A final now. In lane 1, Amy Einhorn from the Nechaka Valley. Sung Yu Chang from Burnaby Mountain Manors, lane 2. Lilo Pachalko from Mission is in lane 3. Nyla Harp from the Vancouver Vikings in lane 4. Callie Fleming from Juan de Fuca is in lane 5. Aria Legace from Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 6. Ryan Conrad from Ladner's in lane 7, and Darla Vanderhart is in lane 6, and it looks like it's going to go to lane 4. Lane 4 is Nyla Harb. Lane 5, second place, and that's Callie Fleming. And our third place is Lilo Pacheco from Mission is in third place.
We're going to move on to the boys Div 4 50-meter freestyle. We'll start with the B final. Lane number 1, Mark Burnett, North Van Cruisers. Lane number 2, Matt Lim, Coquitlam. Lane 3, Quinn Lilly, North Van Cruisers. Lane 4, Genshu Gill from Cloverdale. Lane 5, Liam Workman, Burnaby. Lane 6, Jeremy Myatt, Coquitlam. Lane number 7, Jacob Wu, Poco Marlins. Lane number 8 is Charlie Fritz from the Ogopogos. Again, all evenly matched here. Boy, we got the straight lines happening swim after swim. We're not going to know who the leader is until they emerge from the bulkhead after their turns. Really close right now between lanes 3 and 7. 3 is Quinn Lilly, and lane 7 is Jacob Wu. I still think it is Quinn Lilly, or is it the top speed, lane number 4, Genshu Gill. He is the leader right now, but it is going to come down to the touch for all the placements. In first place is lane number 4, Genshu Gill. Second place in lane number 7, that is Jacob Wu. And third place in lane number 3, Quinn Lilly. Moving on to the A final, lane number 1 will be Bobby Lewis. Grand Forks, lane 2, Ian Tinlam Nye from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Jacob Bartz, Port Moody. Lane 4, Annalil Coverin, Abbotsford. Lane 5, Orion Sue, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, James Jiang Haney. Lane number 7, Aiden Zhu, the Kigus. And lane number 8 is Lyndon Leung from Burnaby Mountain. This is for the hardware. This is for the medals. This is for first place in the province. And they are underway. Really good strong starts by our top seeds in lanes 4 and 5. That is Annalil Coverin in lane 4, Orion Sue in lane number 5. Really strong also in lanes 2 and 3. 2 is Nye, 3 is Bartz. They make the turn off the bulkhead. just a slight lead by the top seed, Enlil Coburn of Abbotsford in lane number 4. He's widening that lead now. What is his time going to be? It is Coburn with the gold medal in lane number 4. Silver goes to Bartz in lane number 3, and bronze going to lane number 5. That is Ryan Sue from Burnaby Mountain.
All right, moving on to our A final. This is girls Div 5 50 freestyle, lane 1. Eliza Haig from Mission, lane 2. Rassam Brooke Cobert from Dawson Creek Seals, lane 2. Michaela Soy from Ladner in lane 3. Aubrey Delboat from Aldergrove in lane 5. Lane 6, Alice Haynes from Vancouver Vikings. Raya Payment from the Pavilion Sharks, lane 6. Lane 7, Lexi Perron from Sydney Piranhas, and Alina Godranvich from Haney is in lane 8. Looks like it's lane 4 and 5 coming into the wall, shoulder to shoulder with a slight move on lane 6. Looks like it's going to be 4, 5, and 6, and that's correct right across the board. That's Aubrey Delboat from Aldergrove Alligators, lane 4. Alice Haynes from the Vancouver Vikings, lane 5. And lane 6, Rhea Payment getting paid with that medal for third place in your A final. We have switched to Div 5, so that means that our A final will be going first, which means this is coming up to our B final, consolation final, which from Wanda Fuca, Delela Townshon from Wanda Fuca, lane 1. Meecock Vanderhart from Golden, lane 2. Paisley Hayden from Salt Spring is in lane 3. Kaylee Carreneau from Chilliwack is in lane 4. Anna Wu from Burnaby Mountain Managers, lane 5. Lane 6, Reese Murray from Revelstoke. Lexi Friesen from Grand Forks is in lane 7. And Nina Parko from the Polka Marlins is in lane 8. And they are already halfway through the second 25 of this 50 freestyle. And it looks like lane 4 is in that front position. Lane 4 is Kaylee Carreneau. And let's see who's going to be next to the wall. Tight race. We got lane 2 next, which is Mika Vanderhart, and lane 3 taking the third place, and that's Paisley Hayden, and she is from Salt Spring. Great job.
Moving on to the A final for the boys, Div 5 50-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Nathaniel Ewart Mission. Lane 2, Ben Fitzpatrick of Boundary Bay. Lane 3, Cameron Fan Burnaby. Lane 4, Lucas McCormick Mission. Lane 5, Matthew Hooper, Poco Marlins. Lane 6, Timothy Nye, Coquitlam. Lane 7, Kobe Burgess of Boundary Bay. And lane number 8 is Alden Feng from the Surrey Sea Lions. In lane number 5, off to the lead is Matthew Hooper from the Poco Marlins. Being chased hard in lane 4 by Lucas McCormick of the Mission Marlins. Coming off the bulkhead into the final 25, we have Hooper in the lead over McCormick. Pushing hard outside smoke, Ben Fitzpatrick in lane number 2. Ben Fitzpatrick, is he going to have outside smoke for the gold medal? He just barely misses out. 0.01 gold medal goes to Matthew Hooper in lane number 5. Silver medal goes to lane number 2, Ben Fitzpatrick. And the bronze medal goes to lanes number 4, Lucas McCormick. So close in that race, 1/100th of a second separating gold and silver. Moving on to the B final now for the boys Div 5 50-meter freestyle. This will be lane number 1, Jackson Oviatt, Prince George. Lane 2, Cohen Lurondell, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 3, Ty DeBoer, Haney. Lane 4, Darren Pang from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Mackie Rioch from Kamloops. Lane number 6, Ian Appel, Ogapogos. Lane 7, Alexei Penkov, Grand Forks. And lane number 8, Philippe Michel Waugh from Nanaimo. They have completed 20 meters and they're about to hit the wall. Our leader is our top seed. That is Darren Pang, not the goalie from the Chicago Blackhawks, but the swimmer from the Vancouver Vikings. Darren Pang in the lead right now as he has less than 15 meters left to go, holding off charges by lane number 5, Mackie Rioch, and lane number 3, Ty DeBoer, and lane number 6, Ian Appel. Touching first is lane 4. That is Darren Pang. Second place in lane number 6 is Ian Appel, and third place, lane number 5, that is Mackie Rioch.
All right, absolutely flying. Those are great times, 27:16. That's not far off. Just for the listeners out there, our 2015 provincial record, our 2024 provincial record was 24:25, so really good job. We're going to move along to our A final. That's event 133. This is girls Div 6, your 50 freestyle. In lane 1, Savannah Olsen from Montefeuca, Charlotte Anderson from the Nelson Neptunes, lane 2, Angelina Kozarowski from Haney is in lane 3. Mackenzie Braun from the Sydney Piranhas, lane 4. Lane 5, Kayla Larson from Revelstoke. in lane 5. Natalie Shojan from Grand Forks is in lane 6. Claire DeFriends from the Dawson Creek Seals is in lane 7, and Caitlin McNichol from the Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 8, and they are already coming in halfway through their last 25. Lead is very slight, but it's lane 5, and that is Kia Larson, and let's see, like lane 3 and 4 very close, and they are just 0.09 of a second off, so that's going to go lane 5, 4, and 3. So that is Kaya Larson, first place, Mackenzie Braun, second place, and Angelina Kozeratsky in lane 3 for the bronze medal of that A final. Shifting into our B final now, same event, that's girls Div 6 50 freestyle from Mission. Erin Pym is in lane 1. Lane 2 is Catherine Maderno, and she is a super shark. Gabby Chevalier from North Vancouver Cruisers is in lane 3. Alina Zeifley from the Crescent is in lane 4. Elsa Corlett from Kimberly Seahorses is in lane 5. Aria Barnett from Langley Flippers, lane 6. Sarah Weeb from Burnaby Mountain Manta is in lane 7, and Lauren McKenzie from Penticton is in lane 8, and they are coming in well spread across the pool, pretty even. Slight edge, lane 4, looks like they're just going to take it. Lane 4 is Alina Zeifley, and lane 5 in second place, that's Elsa Corlett, and lane 1 is your third place, and that's Erin Pym from Mission.
We're going to move on to the boys Div 6 50-meter freestyle. This is the A final. Lane number 1, Damon Moe, the Kigus. Lane 2, Rolka Du from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Calder Canal from the Vikings. Lane 4, Aiden Olden of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Ryan Aspinall of Coquitlam. Lane number 6, Lucian Catherall from Creston. Lane number 7, Eli Rice of Agassiz Harrison. And lane number 8 is Alexander Zhu from North Delta. A quick jump there in lane number 4. That is Aiden Olden from the Coquitlam Sharks trying to hold off his teammate Ryan Aspinall in lane number 5. For the gold medal position. Aiden Olden, a hard charge coming also from lane number 2. That is Rolka Du, but it is Aiden Olden still holding on to that lead. What will his time be? Comes down to the touch. His time is 23:97 for Aiden Olden, gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 2. That is Rolka Du. And the silver medal going to lane number 5, Ryan Aspinall from the Coquitlam Sharks. We will get ready to move on to the B final for the boys Division 6. 50-meter freestyle, lane number 1, Nathan Zhang of the Kigus. Lane number 2, Wing Tung from the Vikings. Lane 3, Joshua Zhao of Abbotsford. Lane 4, Adrian Mills of Wandafuco. Lane number 5, Aubrey Demler of Trail. Lane number 6, Archer Barnes of Prince George. Lane 7, Alexander Hopkins of Creston. And we find Alexander Wynn from the Super Sharks in lane number 8. Into the water they go. Strong start there in lanes numbers 3 and 4. Lane number 3, Joshua Zhao. Lane number 4, Adrian Mills of Wandafuca. With our lead, though, it is lane number 4, the top seed, Adrian Mills of the Wandafuca Royalers, making an outside smoke move. In lane number 8 is Alexander Wynn. Is he going to do it? He does indeed, a time of 25:58 in lane number 8 for Alexander Wynn. Second place in lane number 4, that is Adrian Mills. And third place in lane number 6 is Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces.
All right, great race, huge waves moving through the pool, and we are going to move on to event 135. That's girls OCAT Cat 2 50 freestyle. This is your A final from Haney in lane 1. Julia Longmire in lane 2. We got Gwenna Falco from Chilliwack. Lane 3, Jovia Plata from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 4 is Annika Crawford from Golden. Lane 5, Olivia Harp from Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6, Sydney Bain from the Squamish Pirates. Cecilia Dang from Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 7. Taylor Hurst. Lane 8 is from Penticton, and they are off the wall and into the final stretch of their 25. We have a strong battle in lanes 4 and 5. They are shoulder to shoulder coming into the wall. That's Annika Crawford and Olivia Harb, who's going to take it lane 4 with a time of 27:57, and lane 4, 5, and 3. So that's Annika Crawford, Olivia Harb, and Jovia Plata are going to be your gold medal, gold, silver, and bronze medalists from that A final. Moving on to the B final for the same race, that's Beth McDonald from Nanaimo in lane 1. Karis Cotman from Squamish is in lane 2. Also from Squamish in lane 3, Elsie Hooper. Faith Telfer from Nanaimo's lane 4. Leanne Hernschel from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas lane 5. Maya Folger from Haney is in lane 6. Mia Huang from Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 7. And Kinley Murphy lane 8 from Haney. And they are off. And moving up in lane 8. Sneak along the wall there, coming in, ready for the flip turn. Let's see how they all come off the wall in this next 25. And it looks like lanes 3, 4, 3 and 4 in the lead, slight edge to lane 4 with lane 3 in between, and a strong battle for third place. And who's that going to be? That's lane 4, 3, and 2. That is Faith Telfer, Elsie Hooper, and Karis Cotman in this consolation final. Great swim. Fastest time of 28.91.
We'll move on to the boys Cat 250 freestyle. This will be for the A final. Lane number 1, Connor McQuillan, the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 2, Diego Castellanos of Squamish. Lane 3, Lane Stahl of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 4, Brody Buck of Squamish. Lane 5, Jode Wood of Port Moody. Lane 6, Max Elias of the Okopogos. Lane 7, Connor Holmgren of Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Mark Gervais from White Rock. Off they go and into the water. Our leader is lanes 5 and 4, our top seeds. 5 is Jode Wood, 4 is Brody Buck. We'll see if Brody might have a meet record in him today. He was about half second off in qualifying from this morning. He has the lead right now. That is Brody Buck. Time to beat is 23.91. I think he's going to do it. He does not. He missed it by 3/100ths of a second. Brody Buck with the gold medal, though, in lane number 4. Silver medal in lane 5. That is Jode Wood, and the bronze medal, Max Elias of the Okopogos in lane number 6. We will move. Congratulations to those gentlemen. Brody Buck, oh so very close to a new meet record. We'll move on to the B final. Lane 1 will be Samuel Slater of the Squamish Pirates. Lane 2, Jishang Zhang from Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 3, Anthony Malawat Haney. Lane 4, Hudson Chukasati, the Orcas. Lane 5, Matthew Walls, Campbell River. Lane number 6 is George Wang of the Vikings. Lane 7, Angat Taneha from Haney. And lane number 8 is Jack Merriam from the Squamish Pirates. Once again, our top seed in lane number 4 is off to the lead, but it is oh so close between Hudson Chukasati in lane number 4 and Matthew Walls in lane number 5. Island swimmers, Chukasati from the Orcas and Matthew Walls from Campbell River. Chukasati widens that lead just a little bit as he came out of the turn, but is he going to be able to hold off the charge by Walls? It is going to be lane 4, Chukasati, a time of 26.42 for first place. Second place in lane number 5 is Matthew Walls, and third place in lane number 6 is George Wang from the Vancouver Vikings.
Okay, that's moving us into event 137. That's girls Div 7 50 freestyle. And Natalia Phillips from Crescent Beach is in lane 1. Aaron Campbell from Abbotsford Whalers, lane 2. Jade Delafonmier from Ladner, lane 3. Lane 4 from Revelstoke, Lutzna Birkenbosch. Lane 5, Mia Gao from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Josie the Assassin Klassen from Coquitlam Sharks is in lane 6. Jocelyn Merkley from the Prince George Pisces in lane 7, and Emma Lewis from Grand Forks is in lane 8.
This is the A final, so it is for the hardware. As with the senior swimmers, they race first. Needed a moment to look like a pair of goggles or something needed to be retrieved from the pool. Not sure what there, but yeah, it's done.
All right, and a couple nods from our referees, and we are up onto the blocks, getting ready again for this girls Div 7 50 freestyle A final. And they are off. Fantastic streamlines underwater. Looks like, wow, what a long streamline coming up mid-pool. We have lane 4. Looks like they're in the lead, but lane 5 challenging strong, coming off the wall. Lane 4 still has it. Strong challenge from lane 3 and lane 5. Lane 5 looked like it might be overcoming. Lane 5 is Mia Gao from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Looks like she's going to come into the wall first, and that is it. Lane 5, 4, and 3 in that order. That's Mia Gao from Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Revelstokes, Lutza Birkenbosch, and Jade Defonmier from Ladner taking in that bronze medal from that A final. Moving along to our consolation B final as they get ready to get up onto the blocks. From North Delta, we have Addie Silva, also in lane 1. Chloe Mayer, also from North Delta, is in lane 2. Campbell River, Ava Hirschler is in lane 3. Callie Blasco from
Courtney Blue Devils.
Courtney Blue Devils, lane 4. Elia Pym from Mission, lane 5. Lane 6, Aline Woodward. She's from the Sydney Piranhas. Mia Mori from Cloverdale is in lane 5. And our Salmon on Sockeyes are sending Stella Bolins in lane 8. And looks like lane 7 is coming into the wall with 6, 5, and 4 challenging hard. Lane 7, yep, and is going to take the win. Lane 4 and then lane 5. Lane 7 is Aline Woodward.
All right, we'll move on to the boys. Div 750 meter freestyle. It's the A final. Lane 1, Vaughn Sandquist, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Lee Pavement, Coquitlam. Lane 3, Colin Duke, Coquitlam. Lane 4, Derek Lynn, Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Ren Briggs of Burnaby. Lane 6, Colby Watson, Prince George. Lane 7, Owen McGregor, Poco Marlins. And lane number 8, Evan McGregor from the Poco Marlins. And here we go. Look at all that white water churning. You can feel the power in the pool right now as 8 swimmers hit the bulkhead and head into the final 25. Emerging from all that splash is the top seed, lane number 4, Derek Lim of the Vancouver Vikings. He's trying to hold off Ren Briggs of Burnaby in lane number 5. It's going to come down to the touch. Gold medal does go to lane number 4, time of 24:05 to Derek Lynn. Silver medal in lane number 5 is Ren Briggs, and outside smoke, Vaughn Sandquist of Burnaby Mountain in lane number 1 is your bronze medal winner. Move on to the B final now. That in lane number 1 is Marcus Hogan of Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane 2, Alex Cornescu of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Elliot Griffin from Langley Flippers. Lane 4, Chase Beans of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 5, Rylan McNeil, Agassiz Harrison. Lane 6, Tyler Hilton of Salmon Arm. Lane 7, Andrew Friesen of Grand Forks. And lane number 8 is Nathaniel Gower from Boundary Bay. They are into the water with an early lead by the top seed, lane number 4, Chase Beans. And he's trying to hold off the swimmers beside him in lanes 3 and 5 on either side. In lane 3, Elliot Griffin. In lane number 5, Rylan McNeil coming off the bulkhead. It is still those same swimmers. Beans with the lead, holding off Griffin and McNeil. And also coming on strong in lane number 6 is Tyler Hilton. Hilton's going to get in there in second place. First place does go to Beans, second place to Hilton. And third place in lane number 3, that is Elliot Griffin.
We're going to event 139. That's our girls OCAT Div 850 freestyle. This is your A final. Emmy Nishi from the Richmond Kigu in lane 1. Maple Castellanos from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 2. Olivia Rochat from the Oak Bay Orcas is lane 3. Justine Gillett from the Prince George Pisces, lane 4. Lane 5, Vivian Lynn, Coquitlam Shark. Alicia McKenna from the Wanda Fuca is in lane 6. Hannah Hirschler from the Campbell River is in lane 7, and Danielle Huber from the Abbotsford Whalers, lane 8. And they are into the second half of their 50. Coming up late, but in the lead is lane 3, but strong challenge from lane 5. And it's going to be a battle from lane 3 and 5, but 5 is going to take it. Lane 5, that is Vivian Lynn from the Coquitlam Sharks. Second place going to Olivia Rochat from the Oak Bay Orcas, and your third place medal,
Justine Guillet from Prince George Pisces.
Fantastic, great swim. Moving into our B final. From Princeton, Adrian Clark, Alex Germanos is in lane 2 from Powell River. Larkin Casey from Revelstoke, lane 3. Jana Halley Jose from the Super Sharks is in lane 4. Tegan Murray from the Ogopogo, lane 5. Kaylee Kersler from Nechako Valley is in lane 6. Ava Webb from the Blue Devils, lane 7. And Elsie Strachan from the Poco Marlins is in lane 8. And lane 5 has a good lead coming into this wall, with lane 4 looking like they are right in that place. Yes, and it's going to be lanes 5, 4, and 2. Lane 5, Tegan Murray from the Ogopogo. Lane 4 was Jania Jose, and lane 2 was Alex Javanos.
All right, moving on to the boys' Div 8 50-meter freestyle. This is the A final. Lane 1, Josh Eng, North Van Cruisers. Lane 2, Brett Gandy, Prince George Pisces. Lane 3, Matt McDonald of Wanafika. Lane 4, Ethan Jones of Mission. Lane 5, Callum Zykley of Creston. Lane 6, Jack Savage of Lumbee. Lane 7, Cameron Dixon from Wanafika. And lane number 8 is Ruben Demler from Trail. Into the water they go. Really good jump off the blocks in lane number 3 by Matt McDonald of the Wanafika Royals. He is our early leader. Is he going to be able to hold off the top seed? Lane number 4, Ethan Jones of the Mission Marlins. Coming out of the turn, it is Jones with a great turn there. He exploded off the bulkhead and he's exploding down the pool. It is Jones holding off Zykley. It is going to be Jones at the time of 22.75, 2/100ths away from getting a gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 5. That is Callum Zykley, and the bronze medal, Matt McDonald of Wanafika in lane number 3. We'll move on to the B final for the boys Division 8 50-meter freestyle. Lane number 1 is Philippe Sabarin from Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Ian Williams, Prince George Pisces. Lane 3, Jacob McNamee, Penticton. Lane 4, William Murdoch, Prince George Pisces. Lane 5, Noah Mitchell, Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 6, Daniel Lynn, Coquitlam. Lane 7, Lucas Meyer, North Van. And lane number 8 is Dylan DeRose from the Poco Marlins. Into the water they go. Again, we're feeling the power. Really good jump off the blocks by Dylan DeRose of the Poco Marlins in lane number 8, but I don't know if that's going to translate into anything for him. Our leaders in lane number 2, Ian Williams of the Prince George Pisces. He emerges off the bulkhead still with that lead, being chased by lanes 3 and 4 and 1. In 3 is McNamee, 4 is Murdoch, 1 is Sabarin. Is Williams going to be able to hold him off? It looks like it is going to be lane number 3. That is Jacob McNamee with the first place. Second place in lane number 2 is Ian Williams. And third place in lane number 4, that is William Murdoch.
All right, which brings us to event 501. That's girls OCAT Div 8 50 freestyle. This is your A final. Shaylee Thompson from the Squamish Pirates is in lane 1. Michelle Hong from Burnaby Barracudas in lane 2. Angela Lenardic from the Kimberley Seahorses in lane 3. Trista Felty from the Abbotsford Whalers, lane 4. Lane 5, Michelle Ruff from Langley Flippers, also a Langley Flipper in lane 6. That's Nicole Coleman. And in lane 7, we have Michelle Nickerson. She's the Lumbee Lightning, and all the way from Dawson Creek, a Seal. Ashley Shipton is in lane 8, and we are into our second half of our 25. Lane 3 looks like a lead. Lane 5 challenging. Lane 4 kicking it up as they come into the wall, but it looks like it is going to be lane 3, 5, and 4. Lane 3, Angela Lenardic. Lane 5 was Michelle Ruff, and lane 4 was Trista Felty.
This is a new division that they've put in this year. It's for the, I think will eventually morph into Masters, but they actually call this OCAT Division 8 OCAT 10. So we'll basically shorten her down to OCAT 10 here. But this is for the older swimmers that are competing. Not quite a Masters level, but almost there.
All right, yeah, this is event 502. So this is boys OCAT Div 8, Div 10. 50 freestyle. Paul Frick from Trail is in lane 1. Lane 2, Brett Favarvo from the Surrey Lions. Darren Doshers from the Oak Bay Orcas, lane 3. Kevin D from Mission, lane 4. Elliot Smith from Chilliwack, lane 5. Justin Ma, lane 6. Burnaby Mountain Manta. Kyle Herman from the Blue Devils of Courtney is in lane 7. And lane 8, Mitch McRae. And it looks like it is going to be lane 4. Lane 4 is Kevin D, followed by lane 5, that's Elliot Smith, and lane 3, that's Darren DeRochers from the Oak Bay Orcas. Congratulations.
So that concludes our individual events of the day. That means it is relay time. And with the relays, we don't have consolation finals, so every race is for the medals. Now, our heat sheets in our program that we have here lists more than 4 swimmers per club. So what we'll do is we'll identify each club, and all 6, if a club has 6 swimmers, we will say all of their names. We don't know which swimmer is in the pool right now, so we will have to do that, and then we will describe the race. We are underway with relays. This is event 141, Girls Division 1 200-meter medley relay. Medley relay starts with the backstroke. In lane number 1, North Shore Winter Club made up of Mila Temple, Mia Johnson, Georgia Turner, and Jolene McLean. Lane 2, the Okapogos made up of Ainsley Ferreira, Nova Lawrence, Willa Wolf, Everly Johnson, Rosie Johnson, and Hattie Evans. Lane 3, Crescent Beach, made up of Sienna Lee, London Chan, Allegra Andrew, Annie Dawson, Amelia Narcessian, and Hannah Friesen. Lane 4, Chilliwack, made up of Natalie Rankin, Sophia Smith, Bay Smith, and Evelyn Johnson. Lane 5, Burnaby, made up of Emma Pham, Karina Wong, Carissa Mock, Jocelyn Horn, Mila Lazic, and Nina Kovac. Lane 6, Burnaby Mountain, Esme Lee, Savannah Din, Luna Park, Emma Kim, and Regan Choi. Lane 7, Prince George Pisces, Emerson Espenhan, Adam Marjorie Banks, Stella Patterson, Charlie Cassie. And lane number 8 is the Surrey Sea Lions, Athena Favaro, Evelyn Kim, Eden Feng, Candice Luna, and Samishka Sridhar. Second leg is into the water, and that means it's the breaststroke, and our leader is in lane number 5. That is the team of Burnaby. We have breaststrokers also in the water all around, actually. Second place position being closely contested between lanes number 4 and 3 and 2. Lane number 2 is the Okapogos, 3 is Crescent Beach, 4 is Chilliwack. But a really strong breaststroke race there in lane number 5. That is the Burnaby swimmer. Into the water they go with their butterflyer. First butterflyer is into the water and has completed about 15 meters or so of their portion. We've got more butterflyers into the water. Second place position being contested between lanes 2 and 6. Lane 2 is the Okapogos, 6 is Burnaby Mountain. Our leader still in lane number 5. That is Burnaby hitting the bulkhead and on the final 25 of this race. They are on their way. Are they going to be able to hold off the chasers? The chasers are moving up now. Lane number 4 has gained some serious ground. That is the team from Chilliwack, and they are trying to hold off the team in lane number 3 from Crescent Beach. Chilliwack really making a move here in lane number 4. They are on the butterfly portion. Chilliwack has pulled into the lead, and they're going to hand it over to their freestyler, see if they can bring it home. Freestyler for Chilliwack into the water in lane number 4, seeing if they can hold off. Second place position in lane number 3 is Crescent Beach. And now in lane number 5, that is Burnaby in third place. Chilliwack still holding on to the lead in lane number 4. Flip turn has happened. Chilliwack still trying to hold off Crescent Beach. Chilliwack, Crescent Beach, and Burnaby. We have Chilliwack in lane number 4. Do they have the gas left in the tank to hold off Crescent Beach in lane number 3? Is there enough pool left for Crescent Beach to catch Chilliwack? Gold medal is going to go to those young ladies from Chilliwack. Silver going to Crescent Beach. And bronze in lane number 5 going to Burnaby.
Great swim. Nicely done. I love the energy that these relays bring to the crowd. You
Absolutely.
can feel it. There's we've heard really good crowd energy for our individual events, but just with the dynamic with the relays, there's so many additional parents that are cheering for their kid or their teammate, and the volume just gets enormous in here. So great energy, great swim, and looking to repeat that into event 142. This is our boys Div 1 200 medley relay. So in lane 2 from North Shore Winter Club, we have Kyle Ingmanson. In lane, or also on the team is Aiden Kilman, George Robinson, Mark Lee, and Ko Goto. From Squamish in lane 3, we have Glenn Kim, Sogan Hirakawa, we have Liam Geeson, and Finn Roche. Rasa's in lane 4 with Matthew Wang, Owen Lin, Leo Zhang, and Wesley Wong. Burnaby Barracudas, lane 5, Braden Wong, Oliver King, Tyrus Kwok, Braden Lim, Daniel Liu, and Jeremy Chang. Mission has sent Oren Williams, Benjamin Kramer, Harvey Evans, and Connor Taylor. And from the Ogopogo in lane 7, we have Cashin Muldoon, Sutton Stringer, Kian Habibi, James McKenna, Oscar Bafam Toll, and Levy Maries. And where are we at? We are finishing off our backstroke as we come into the wall. We have a lead in lane 5. Lane 5 is your Burnaby Barracudas. Swimmer into the water, followed by lane 4. Lane 4 is Rasa, and lane 6 is Mission. And they are off into the breaststroke component of this 200-meter individual medley. Good battle, lane 4 and 5, shoulder to shoulder. It looks like lane 4 has now overtaken. Lane 4 is your Rasa. Lane 5 is the Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 6 is Mission, and they are trailing behind in that third place spot. But lane 3 does look like they have a bone to chew about that, and they're coming into the wall, pushing off for the second 50 of that breaststroke, widening up the lead in lane 4. That is our Rasa swimmer coming into the wall, last few meters before the next swimmer's into the water. And strong touch, in they go. And nice underwater dolphin kick coming up mid-pool, and off we are into the butterfly component. And lane 5 looks to answer. Lane 5 again, Burnaby Barracudas. And lane 6, Mission, their flyer is into the water. We have lane 4, 5, and 6 in that order. Good distance between them, but anything can happen. Nice long push off the wall from lane 4. Lane 4, Rasa, now mid-pool. Lane 5 with some energy coming up, closing some of that distance. That's the Burnaby Barracudas coming into that final swimmer. Lane 4, Rasa is at the flags. Last few meters before the final swimmer is in the water. Coach them in, and they are in. Much tighter distance. Lane 5 is into the water. And coming up from that street line, we are into the final swimmer in lanes 5 and 4 and 3. Lane 4 finishing up their 25. Underwater, flip turn off the wall coming up. They are in the final 25. Lane 5 has completed their flip turn. Lane 3 just doing their flip turn now into the final 25. So lane 4 is Rasa. We got a couple of body lengths with the challenger. That's the Barracudas. In lane 3, they are swimming hard from Squamish to try and catch up. But it is going to be lane 4. Your candidates from Rasa with a time of 3:08.97. Lane 5, Burnaby Barracuda with a time of 3:12. And in lane 3, third place, are Squamish Pirates with a time of 3:17. Great swim, still swimmers in the water. We have lane 2 and lane 7 finishing up. Lane 2 just coming in under the flags now to finish off that last portion of the race. And they are final strokes into the wall, strong touch, and we are complete in lane 2 with one further swimmer coming in lane 7. And under the ropes they go. Lane 7, our Ogopogo into the wall, completing our race. And we are on to the girls Div 2 200-meter medley relay. Again, this is our A finals, so there is no consolation finals for these athletes. And as my colleague had noted, there are sometimes alternates that are listed, and so we're just going to list all the names because they swam so hard to make it here to the provincial event. But our final is going to start off with Haney in lane 1. That's Blackley Ellis, Valerie Sabajan, Olivia Goosen, Sadie Davidson, and Charlie Mortimer. From Crescent Beach in lane 2, we have Lily Friesen, Grizzly Chan, Ava Nassarian, Mila Lee, Amelia Nassarian, and Hannah Friesen. From North Vancouver, we have Lexi Smutney Tully, Felicity Lamb, Amelia Yu, and Elise Guy. Chloe Funston. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 4, Emma Mortia Ha, Nisha Lagace, Sydney Chang, Octavia Su, and Reagan Choi. From the Polka Marlins, we have Simone Pajot, We have Charlotte Wang, Mila Rajora, Maya Honey Bunches of Oats Sinden, Kalina Casey, and Evan Lins. Rasa, lane 6, Edison Whitney, Elisa Sullivan, Kathy Gao, Ellie Sullivan, Milelia Orion, and from Sydney in lane 7, Frances Doherty, Madison Mackey, Annabelle Tooby, Rowan Mentnonst, Emma Ball, Vancouver Vikings sending Amy Seo, Chloe Sue, Lyndon Johns, and Pearl Reisig Snape in lane 8. And where are we at in a race? Whoa, mouthful with all those names, but we are coming into the wall on the breaststroke portion of this 200-meter individual relay in lane 4. Next swimmer is in the water. Lane 4 is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, followed by lane 3, that's your North Vancouver Cruisers, and in lane 5 challenging is our Poco Marlins. Into the wall, coming off for that first 25 of the butterfly portion. We still have lane 4 in the lead, Burnaby Mountain Mantas, shoulder to shoulders in lane 3 and 5. That's North Vancouver Cruisers and Poco Marlins. Challenging, looks like the Poco Marlins are slowly shifting into that second place position. And they go. Next swimmer in. Freestyle, we are into our final swimmer of this 200-meter individual relay with lane 4, Burnaby Mountain Mantas in the lead, coming into the wall, finishing the flip turn on the first 25. Shoulder to shoulder, lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3, North Vancouver Cruisers. Lane 5, Poco Marlins swimming in. They are in that final half of the 25. Strong lead, lane 4, that's Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 3 is taking that second spot so far. That is North Vancouver Cruisers and Poco Marlins into the wall for that third place. So it is your Burnaby Mountain Mantas first place, second place North Vancouver Cruisers, and Poco Marlins with the bronze medal. And final swimmer into the wall. We are complete this 200 medley relay, moving on to the boys.
All right, we'll move on to the boys. They're going to clear the pool here, so because we do start with the backstroke. In lane number 1 will be Abbotsford. That's Lucas Zhao, Ryu Lee, Jude Zwedoff, Benedict Gerard, Daniel Coverino, and Theo Aruda. Lane 2 will be the Ogapogos, Theo Johnson, Paxton Maries, Juno Sandbrooks, Nevin Gill, Martin Popescu, and Oscar Buffum Toll. Lane 3, Burnaby Mountain, William Kim, Jacob Payton, Otis Yu, Nicholas Chong, Elliot Chang, Christopher Fleury. Lane number 4 is Coquitlam, Yuson Zhang, Connor Lashley, Stephen Cow, Eason Wang, Glenn Ning, and Carter Yip. Lane 5, Port Moody, Owen Hyde, Trace Dunphy Anderson, Bradley Unila, Oak McKegg, Christopher Letts, and Leo Wood. Lane number 6 is North Van, Adam Bayon, James Holton, Zachary Funston, Noah Nebel, Owen Riley, and Luca De Lomba. Surrey Sea Lions are in lane number 7. Austin Here, Theodore C., Harvey Gill, Eden Chi, Leonard Chen, and Timothy Lin. And lane number 8 is Crescent Beach. That's Bo Brewster, Amadeo Andreo, Scott Fulton, Dawson Koch, and Roger Dawson, and Zachary Edworthy. All right, our backstrokers are just about to come underneath the flag. Our leader is in lane number 3. That is Burnaby Mountain, being pushed hard in lanes 4 and 5 and 2. 4 is Coquitlam, 5 is Port Moody, and 2 is the Ogapogos. Our breaststrokers are into the water. Really good jump off the wall in lanes 4 and 5. Coquitlam in 4, Port Moody in 5, but our leader continues to be lane number 3. That is Burnaby Mountain. Are they going to be able to hold on to that lead? As a serious move is being made by Port Moody in lane number 5. Touching the wall at almost the same time as our leaders of Burnaby Mountain in lane number 3. Coming out of the underwater, that lead isn't what it was before. Breaststroke is making a difference here. We have lane number 3, Burnaby Mountain, and lane number 5 now in the lead. Port Moody with the lead on the breaststroke and making a move in lane number 4. That is Coquitlam. Those are our top 3 teams right now. Moving over into the butterfly, first flyers into the water, and that is for lane number 5, Port Moody. Flyers into the water is in 4 and 3 and 2 as well. 4 is Coquitlam, 3 Burnaby Mountain, 2 is the Ogapogos. Our leader now again still lane number 5 is Port Moody, but a move being made again by Coquitlam in lane number 4. Coquitlam and Port Moody at the bulkhead at the same time in the butterfly portion. Let's see how their underwaters are. A fairly good one there by Port Moody in lane number 5, but the strokes are making the difference for the Coquitlam swimmer in lane number 4. They've overtaken the lead. Coquitlam in lane number 4 with the lead now on the butterfly portion. Second place Port Moody, third place Burnaby Mountain in lane number 3. Heading over into the freestylers, they hit the water in lane number 4, first into the water. That is Coquitlam. Second into the water in lane number 5, that is Port Moody. The Coquitlam swimmer in lane number 4 is widening that lead. The freestyle seems to be their jam, making the turn off the bulkhead. The Coquitlam swimmer into the final 25 meters, looking for a gold medal for he and his 3 teammates. Coquitlam cruising to a gold medal here in the boys Division 2 medley relay. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 5, Port Moody, and the bronze medal, if they can hold on here in lane number 3, Burnaby Mountain, it looks like that is going to be the case. Winning time is 2:36.76, about 3 seconds off the meet record set 20 years ago by the Richmond Keegoos. That record holds for yet another year. We'll see if it gets broken next year in Nanaimo. Congratulations, gentlemen.
All right, nice work, which brings us along to event 145. That's girls Div 3. This is your 200-meter medley relay. Again, they do have to clear the pool because we are going to start off with that backstroke to make sure that players to start off in the water. So as the players leave the pool to their nearest wall, we'll welcome in our athletes. We're going to start off with the North Vancouver Cruisers in lane 1. That's Allison Yu, Willow Rathrow, Leela De Lomba, Brenda Slam, Lith Liley, and Amelia Sangara. From the Sydney Piranhas in lane 2, Everly Nelson, Iris Friars, Lily Grant, Cameron Say, Eleanor Human, and Frances Doherty. Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane 3, Kaya Fleury, Bella Yang, Ella Chan, Cecilia Gotagoat, and Chloe Sue. Also from the Mantas, lane 4, Annie Seniwongs, Valentina Liu, Selena Wang, Amelia Chen, Ella Chen, and Cecilia Gotagoat. Port Moody Aquarians, lane 5, Leela Wood, Maya Almick, Kaya Yang, Emily Hyde, Lucy Harrison, and Hannah Locke. Mission is in lane 6 with Vivian Park, Blakely Vermeer, Haley Heights, Amelia Williams, Melanie Clements, and Caitlin St. John. Lane 7, Langley Flippers, Elliot Short, Harper Jamil, Madeline Matthias, Emily Martin, Briar Jamil, and Dylan Short. Prince George Pisces in lane 8, Amelia McWhinney, Annika St. John, Olivia Weaver, and Florist Claire Falabar. And we are just rounding out the breaststroke component in lane 4. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain Manta is in the lead. Lane 5 is the next swimmer in the water from Port Moody Aquarians. Lane 2 had a great dive in. That's from the Sydney Piranhas, rapidly being challenged by lane 3, which is another Burnaby Mountain Manta, looking to secure a few spots on these podiums here today. But coming into the final half of the butterfly, we have lane 4 with a commanding lead. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain Mantas. About 4 body lengths behind is lane 5, and that's the Port Moody Aquarians. But lane 3 has overtaken that spot, and they are coming in to release their freestyler into the water, and they are completing the final swimmer component of this 200-meter individual relay. Lane 4, flip turn off the wall. Strong lead. They are mid-25.
I think we're going to see a meet record.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good. The meet record is 2:18.22 for 2018. Richmond Keegoos, 2:18.22. We have a new unofficial meet record set by the Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane 4. Fantastic. Lane 5, Port Moody Aquarians are your second place silver medalists, and in lane 3, another Burnaby Mountain Mantas team. Strong presence from the Mantas here in this 200 relay, but congratulations to lane 4 for setting that new unofficial provincial record.
I'd say Burnaby Mountain has a pretty strong girls Division 3.
Oh yeah, they are absolutely
moly.
ripping. Both those relay teams are doing very well, and also a strong presence through the individual events today.
All right, this is the boys Division 3 medley relay. Lane 1, Yoga Pogos, Sebastian Weber, Metab Bal, Cody Kletke, Hunter Esau, Alexander Vieg, and Martin Popescu. Lane 2 is the Kigus, Nicholas Crosto, Kai Ko'olum, Alexander Parrott, Rowan Naso, and Sebastian Vilaka. Lane 3 is the Vancouver Vikings, Oakley Boyle, Miro Faber, Oliver Habans, Ziggy Spotzel. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Mateo Singh, Mark Choi, Declan Din, Anakin Ju, Jackson Wee, and Hendrik Hu. Lane 5, Coquitlam, Jamie Robertson, Wesley Sheck, Hayden Luck, Minjun Choi, Trevor Agbayani, Hugo Luck. Lane 6, North Delta, Damian Doe, Amran Guo, Liam Liu, Joseph Lee, Oz Meisner, and Daniel Liu. Lane 7, Prince George Spices, Kai Hernandez, Hudson Meyer, Christian Fivelar, and Jackson Tui. And lane number 8 is Vancouver Vikings, Henry Miller, Nathan Fung, Matthias Tong, and Magnus Ferguson. Where are we at? We're on the breaststroke with our leader in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is, Burnaby Mountain. It seems that they are good in Division 3 overall, not just with the girls. Burnaby Mountain with about a body length lead over the closest racer in lane number 5 from the Coquitlam Sharks. Burnaby Mountain trying to hold off Coquitlam Sharks' charge here. They are still on the breaststroke, going to get a hand over to their fly team here. Into the wall, and with the touch, handover happens. We've got our leading butterflyers into the water now. Lane number 4 still with the lead, Burnaby Mountain. Coquitlam in lane number 5 in second place, and it's very close between lanes 6 and 3. 6 is North Delta, 3 is Vancouver Vikings, as their flyers are in the water as well. Burnaby Mountain still with the lead as they make the turn, second 25 of the butterfly. That is Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4, being chased by Coquitlam in lane number 5. Burnaby Mountain widening their lead a little bit than what they finished off the breaststroke with, and they're going to hand over to the freestyler. Clean handover there for lane number 4. Burnaby Mountain, will it be back-to-back gold medals for them? Let's see if the Coquitlam freestyler has anything to say about that. Into the water now, Coquitlam freestyler, they're just about to get up to the wall. 5 meters left to go with a 3-meter trailing right now. Really close race for third place between third and fourth. Lane number 3 and lane number 6. Lane number 3 is the Vikings. Lane 6 is North Delta. Burnaby Mountain still holding on to the lead in lane number 4 for the gold medal. Coming into the wall, gold medal will indeed go to Burnaby Mountain. Silver medal will also go to Coquitlam. We're going to be really close. Going to come down to the touch for the bronze medal between lanes 3 and 5. It is between 3 and 6. Bronze medal going to lane number 6. That is North Delta. Barely out touching lane number 3, Vancouver Vikings. Our final swimmers come in to finish up the boys Division 3 200 medley relay.
All right, great swim and another strong presence from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Moving into event 147, this is our girls OCAT Cat 1 200 relay. In lane 1 from the Port Moody Aquarians, we have Mia Hong, Melina Chu, Hannah Locke, Lucy Harrison, Jay Wu, and Phoebe Tucker. Lane 2, Nanaimo White Rapids, Chloe Collins, Charlotte Galazin, Tania Zari, Sydney Leggett, Ella Hamill, and Olivia Goslin. Surrey Sea Lions, lane 3. That's Sophia Zhang, Darnia Zhu, Margaret Tu, Iris Tian, Isabel Kim, Karina Zhang. Barasa's in lane 4 with Nathalie Ni, Kaya Sun, Isabel Lee, and Amelia Kami Obadowski. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 5, Mila Kara, Angelina Zhang, Nicole Woos, Chloe Sue, and Reagan Choi. Chilliwack Stingrays, lane 6, Emma Holden, Avery Kelstra, Casey Janice Kuranu, Avery Johnson, Harleen Langelin, and Kate Ranikin. Burnaby Barracudas, lane 7, Privty D, Anna Song, Alexandra Wong, Zoe Sohn, and Kala Chung. Haney Neptunes, lane 8, Larissa Shinsky, Ava Cook, Kaylee Monroe, Annika Kalin, and Charlie Mortimer. And we are coming into the wall for our first 25 for the breaststroke. Pretty concentrated compared to some of the other events here, but we do have a definitive lead for lane 4. That's Rasa. Lane 3, Surrey Sea Lions, not far behind, about a quarter of a body length. Lane 5, though, Burnaby Mountain Mantas is coming along, and Haney sneaking along lane 8. They are very even. It looks like they might even be stepping into that third place position. We're still currently lane 4. Rasa coming in, finishing off the first 25 of the butterfly component. Lane 3, right on their heels, is the Surrey Sea Lions. And lane 8 is continuing on in that third place. Lane 8 from Haney. But lanes 5 and 6 are shoulder to shoulder. Lane 6 moving along, overcoming Haney, and are now moving into that third place position, maybe even the second place position, into the wall. We got the freestyle swimmers in the water, and it is tightening up. Lane 4 with a very good lead, that's Rasa. But right behind we have lanes 3, 5, and 6. That's Surrey Sea Lions, Burnaby Mountain Mantas, and Chilliwack Stingrays, refusing to let it go. Lane 6 swimming like crazy. That is Chilliwack, and they are making a move for that second place. They want that silver medal. Refusing to let it go is lane 5, Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Who's it going to be? Shoulder to shoulder coming into the wall. So close. Lane 4 takes the win. Rasa. Lane 6 is right behind them. That's Chilliwack Stingrays. And lane 3, that's your Surrey Sea Lions, taking out the third place in this girls OCAT 1 200 medley relay. Great swim. Okay, and clearing the pool to event 148. This is boys OCAT 1 200 medley relay. Getting ready to enter in our backstrokers. In lane 1, Brady DeBoer, Andreas Santoro, Irish Sandu, Xander Grozdanich, Finley Folger, and Sawyer Davis. They are from Haney. North Vancouver Cruisers in lane 2, Aaron Arjmandad, Matthew McKent, Connor Ho, Liam Sangura, Luca Dalomba, and Owen Riley. Lane 3, Rasa, Yuvraj Sangwan, Haoshan Wang, Boyan Lee, Jefferson Lee, and Jacob Kozliska. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 4, Kian Lee, Aiden Park, Jasper Wang, Aaron Wilson, Jackson Hui, and Hendrik Hu. Burnaby Barracudas, lane 5, Devin Wei, Ethan Yee, Archie Bien, Oscar Liao, and Theo Mock. Surrey Sea Lions, lane 6, that's Albert Chang, Daniel Chang, Ruiting, Yao, Arav Sharma, and Anesh Clare. Vancouver Vikings in lane 7, Peiyi Zhao, Jijwing Zhao, Lazarus Lam, Oliver Yang. And the Ogopogos in lane 8, we have Oliver Don Carlos, we have Owen Nimchuk, Isaac Johnson, Emmett Wolf, Alexander Vieg, and Martin Popescu. Where are we at? Coming in, finishing up our first 25 fly. Lane 4, that's our Burnaby Mountain Mantas again in the lead. Lane 3, challenging, half a body length behind, that's Rasa. And lane 5, we have the Burnaby Barracudas in the third place position, challenging in to our freestyle swimmer into the water. Lane 4, lane 3, lane 5. They are in. Lane 4 still in the lead with the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Lane 5 is now overtaken the second place. That's Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 3, Rasa refusing to give up. They're coming into the wall, flipping over for their second 25 of the freestyle component. Lane 4, Burnaby Mountain Mantas, mid-pool. Challenge coming from lane 5. Burnaby Barracudas, they say no way. Is there enough pool to do it? Not quite, just a slight bit off. Burnaby Barracudas are in second place. Burnaby Mountain Mantas in first, and third place in lane 3 from Rasa. Final swimmers coming under the lane ropes in lanes 1 and 7, and we have a swimmer in lane 8 mid-pool. Ogopogo finishing up the race. Strong performance again by Burnaby, not only just the Barracudas, but also the Mantas.
All right, we'll move on. Next, we'll clear the pool, make way for the girls of Division 4. In lane number 1 will be North Delta, Alethea Lee, Jillian Edwards, Isla Edwards, Cora Bodenbender, Arlene Pan, and Edith Guo. Lane 2 will be the Poco Marlins, Jasmine Liu, Anna Ryberchek, Noah Whittle, Sienna Hughes, Annabelle Koenig, Annika Rojora. Lane 3 is the Vancouver Vikings, Harriet Mitchell, Elisa Chu, Nyla Harb, and Olivia Reisig Snape. Sorry, Olive is the first name. Lane 4 will be Mission. That is Allison McCormick, Lila Pacheco, Emma Call, Alicia Pop, Harper Park, and Allison St. Jean. Lane 5, Burnaby Mountains, Sum Yu Chung, Kaylee Chen, Araya Lagas, Kara Chong, Mackenzie Wong, and Micah Wong. Lane 6, Sydney Piranhas, Charlotte Hill, Avery Rasky, Skylar Doherty, Cassie Makic, Carmen Say, and Eleanor Human. Lane 7, that is North Nechako Valley, Taylor Raby, Loxley Marshall, Elizabeth Kalin, and Rebecca Plett. Lane number 8, Dawson Creek, Leighton Green, Sage Erickson, Avea Shipton, and Zoe Hesselwood. Backstrokers are just about finished, tightly matched between lanes 6, 5, and 4. 6, Sydney Piranhas, 5, Burnaby Mountain, 4, Mission Marlins. They've handed over to their breaststrokers, and it is still those 3 with the lead, but trying to make themselves part of the conversation is lanes 2 and 3, Poco Marlins and the Vancouver Vikings. Our leaders are still lanes 4, 5, and 6, 4, Mission, 5, Burnaby Mountain, 6, Sydney Piranhas. They've made their turn off the bulkhead. They are still tightly bunched right now with the breaststrokers slipping back just a little bit as the Sydney Piranhas, as pulling ahead is Mission in lane 4 and Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. Let's see if Sydney Piranhas can bring themselves back into that 1, 2, 3 position when they move on to the Butterflyers. First 2 positions have handed over, and has the 3rd position. Butterflyers into the water. A little bit of a lead right now in lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. And that lead is now gone as the lead belongs to lane number 4, Mission, and making a move, the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 6. And also joining into the fray, lanes 1, 2, and 3, 1 North Delta, 2 Poco Marlins, 3 Vancouver Vikings. Lead widening out in lane number 4. That is the Mission Marlins. They are looking to hand it over to their freestyler. Mission Marlins in lane 4 with the lead. They are going to be the first to hand over, and they do indeed. Into the water now, second freestyler. Lane number 5 is Burnaby Mountain. And in lanes 3 and 6, 3 is the Vancouver Vikings, 6 is the Sydney Piranhas. Who is going to finish up for the bronze medal position? It's tightly contested. Joining into that fray, Poco Marlins in lane number 2. Widening the lead, the Mission Marlins in lane number 4. Mission Marlins in lane number 4, so close, pulling ahead. Sydney Piranhas are now in the silver medal position. Great freestyle race there for the Sydney Piranhas to get the silver, and the bronze is going to lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. Gold medal going to Mission, silver medal going to the Sydney Piranhas, and the bronze medal is going to Burnaby Mountain.
Again, strong presence from Burnaby Mountain in these relays. Great job with their club. They're doing a great job. Full disclosure, I am not from Burnaby Mountain Mantas, but they're doing a great job, and we want to celebrate success of all athletes here, which brings us into event 150. That's their boys Div 4 200 medley relay. And this, again, a final, only final. In lane 1 are North Delta Sunfish. That's Dylan Sun, Sian Lee, Oz Meisner, Darren Dew, Daniel Liu, and Lincoln Toe. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, lane 2, Lyndon Leung, Daniel Ma, Mason Wu, Ryan Su, Jackson Hui, and Hendrik Hu. Burnaby Barracudas, lane 3, Yu Wan Kong, Liam Workman, Alec Workman, Logan Fan, Yu Tang Wu, and Marcus Vong. Coquitlam Sharks, lane 3, Ian Tin Lam Nagai, Reese Swelto, Jeremy Mayet, Mats Liam, Felix Zhao, and Hugo Luck. North Vancouver Cruisers, lane 5, Stephen Zhang, Alexander Lottionkov, or Lotmanov. Quinn Lilly, Mark Burnett, Connor Ho, Matthew McMahon, Haney Neptunes in lane 6, Alexander Panev, Eric Locke, James Jiang, Marco Santoro, and Finley Folger. Kelowna Ogapogos, Atticus Versati in lane 7. We got Lucas Johnson, Charlie Fritz, Cameron Liu, Alexander Vieg, and Martin Popsku. Cowichan Valley Breakers, lane 8, Emmett Hatchie, Sebastian Smith, Kingston Bates, Jackson Hugh, Lincoln Bates, and Ben Turpel. Where are we at? They are flying, literally. Couldn't help myself. But the Flyer-esque is in lane 6, and they are already rounding off, finishing off with half a length left of Butterfly. It is lane 6, 5, and 4, and 3, and 2, and then 1 and 7 are in a battle. Lane 6 is the Haney Neptunes. Lane 5, battling hard, North Vancouver Cruisers, and being strongly challenged in lane 4 is the Coquitlam Sharks. Shoulder to shoulder almost. In lanes 2 and 3 are the Burnaby Mountain Marantas and the Burnaby Barracudas. Say no way. And our freestyler is coming into the wall. This is lane 6. Lane 6 finishing off Haney Neptunes. They have won the gold. And lane 4, the Coquitlam Sharks edged out the silver place medal. And lane 5, that's the North Vancouver Cruisers. They are your bronze place finalists.
All right,
Great
now,
swim.
yeah, great swim, absolutely. We'll move on to the girls' Div 5 200 medley relay. Lane number 1 will be Revelstoke. That's Esme Hartley, Harper Holland, Cassia Floyer, Reese Murray, Emma Irwin, and Evelyn Gary. Lane 2, Coquitlam, Melissa Ho, Rosalie Luck, Samantha Moody, Olivia Valencias, Madeline Scotto, and Kaya Schendel. Lane 3, the Sydney Piranhas, Mila Friars, Mina Covert, Lam Tong, Lexi Braun, Eleanor Human, and Charlotte Hill. Lane number 4, Burnaby Mountain, Evelyn Wang, Anna Wu, Michelle Yang, Audrey Lee, Valerina Ha. Lane 5, the Vikings, Claire Rubelli, Maela Veldwies, and Alice Hines. They've only given us 3 names. Lane number 6 is Agassi Harrison, Aubrey Dalebout, Madison Wuda, Cedar Waters, Rebecca Minen, and Amelia Lewis. Lane 7, Dawson Creek Seals, Elise Frost, Aziel Red Dela Cruz, Myra Erickson, and Rosemary Brooke Colbert. And Abbotsford Whalers are in lane number 8. That is Gabrielle Vanderswan, Piper Zwiedoff, Hazel Tornvleet, Azalea Reyes, and Renee Zhao. Our leading backstrokers in lane number 4, that is the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Man, they've got some strong relay teams. Handing over to the breaststroker into the water. Burnaby Mountain still with the lead. Right beside them in lane number 5 is the Vancouver Vikings. The whole plethora of breaststrokers are into the water as well. 3rd place position currently being held by lane number 2. That is the Coquitlam Sharks. Lead still being held at the bulkhead. That is Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4, making the turn, and on the second 25 of the breaststroke portion. 2nd place being held in lane number 5 by the Vancouver Vikings. Being chased down by lanes 2, 3, and 6. 2 is Coquitlam, 3 is the Sydney Piranhas, and 6 is Agassi Harrison. They are all vying for that 3rd place position. Our Butterflyer is into the water for our leader, lane number 4. That is Burnaby Mountain. Butterflyer is also in lanes 5, 6, and 3. 5 is the Vikings, 6 Agassi Harrison, 3 Sydney Piranhas. Still with that lead, that is Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4. They are holding on to that lead, and in fact, they are extending that lead. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 4, getting ready to hand it over to their freestyler. 5 more meters of swimming to go. Burnaby Mountain hands over to their freestyler. They are into the water, 2nd place position. Vancouver Vikings in 3rd place has been taken over by Coquitlam in lane number 2. Right beside them in lane number 3 is the Sydney Piranhas. Sydney Piranhas trying to overtake the 3rd position, and the Vancouver Vikings chasing down Burnaby Mountain Mantas for the lead, but it looks like this gold medal is going to go to Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Who is the silver going to go to? It looks like it's going to the Vikings, and the bronze, it looks like the Sydney Piranhas with a strong freestyle finish there will take the bronze medal. Gold, silver, and bronze. Burnaby Mountain, Vancouver Vikings, Sydney Piranhas, lanes 4, 5, and 3.
As we get ready to exchange our swimmers into the pool here, we're moving into event 152. That's boys Div 5 200 relay. In lane 1 from the Vancouver Vikings, Micus Wong, Darren Pang, Ronan Faber, and Ethan Wong. Mission Marlins in lane 2 with Vivo Chazot, Nathaniel Ewert, Mika Minot, and Lucas McCormick. Lane 3 from the Abbotsford Whalers, Wyatt Fowler, Griffin Thompson, Anil Kovrin, Dominic Rasacek, Toby Esma. Burnaby Barracudas in lane 4, Max Au, Cameron Fan, Marwan Shaban, Chase Lee, Ching Hei Wan. Lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks, that's Timothy Tin Long Nagai, Jacob Matheson, Owen Young, Ethan Pang, Aiden Wang, Felix Zhao. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Ethan Chong, Alex Wang, Harley Coe, Jacob Lau, Keithan Putith, and Alex Chin in lane 6 from Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Richmond Kigu, lane 7, Louis Goosen, Oliver Chen, Caden Tan, Ethan Zhang, and Aiden Zhao. And in lane 8 from the Sydney Piranhas, we have Brennan Buteau, Cohen Lahirindel, Jens Stoffelsma, Alexander Stoffelsma, and Hudson Brasky. And we are finishing up with the last 5 meters of our breaststroke components in lane 4 and 5 for Burnaby Barracudas. Lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks, shoulder to shoulder into the fly component. Lane 6 is chasing them down. Lane 6 from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. And in lane 3 from the Abbotsford Whalers. They are giving a run for their money for the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, who are trying to chase down our first and second place. First and second, unyielding, shoulder to shoulder coming in. Looks like a maybe slide edge to lane 4, and looks like that's going to be the case. Yes, lane 4, lane 5, 2 100ths or 2/10 of a second, and we are into the final stretch. Those freestylers are battling it out. The water is flying. They are coming in to their flip turns, matched, synchronized, and we're into the final 25, slide edge, lane 4 with the Burnaby Barracudas, but lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks is right behind, just an arm length behind, and it is going to be lane 4, Burnaby Barracudas, lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks, and in lane 6, our third place from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Great job. A winning time of 1:57. Congratulations. On to the next event.
Next event up will be the girls Division 6 200-meter medley relay. In this is, of course, for the medals. And lane number 1 will be Cloverdale, Avery Breeze, Bina O'Kara, Haruka Gill, Ziva Pez, Jennifer Che, and JJ Gia. Lane 2, Langley Flippers, Martina Zukowska, Annika Zanata, Jordana Boyce, Aria Barnett, and Sydney Pettifer. Lane 3 is Mission, Harper Park, Erin Pym, Eliza Haig, Noelle Emons, and Leah Koyman. Lane 4, Coquitlam, Emily Scotto, Natalie Carson, Maya Paul, Caitlin McNichol, Jade Chung, Raya Payment. Lane 5, Burnaby Mountain, Eden Leung, Irene Wang, Natalie Zhang, Sarah Weed, Micah Wong, and Mia Herrera. Lane 6 is Callie Fleming, Delilah Town-Shawn, Lillian Hensby, and Savannah Olson. Lane 7 is Richmond Kigus, Abigail Chiang, Abby Thompson, Rio Miller, Rachel Walker, and Tia Nassau. And lane number 8 is the Salt Spring Stingrays, Sashi Sanchez-Wickland, Paisley Hayden, Molly Magley, Renee Hayden, and Erica Sharp. Backstrokers are about to get to the bulkhead and make their turn. Emerging from their underwaters, our leader is in lane number 6. That is the Wanda Fuca Royals. They are being pushed by lanes 4, 2, and 7. 4 is Coquitlam, 2 is the Langley Flippers, 7 is the Richmond Kigus. Handing over to the next swimmer into the water. We have our next stroke in. This is the breaststroke right now. Really good underwater in lane number 4. That is the Coquitlam Sharks, and they are in the lead now. Coquitlam Sharks trying to hold off a charge by lane number 2's Langley Flippers, and lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Wanda Fuca has touched the bulkhead as well, and they are on their return trip. Our leader is still lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks. They are widening that lead right now. Really strong breaststroke by their swimmer. And rounding into second place now is the Richmond Kigus in lane number 7. Richmond Kigus in lane number 7 are going to hand over to their butterflyer, but our leading butterflyer is in lane number 4 of the Coquitlam Sharks. Let's see if they can hold off a charge from a bunch of other teams. Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4 being pushed by lanes 2 and 7. 2 is Langley Flippers, 7 is Richmond Kigus. Off the bulkhead, second 25 of this 50-meter butterfly. Coming in, that is still the Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4 with the lead. Second place being held by lane 7, the Richmond Kigus. It's going to come down to the freestylers because third place is so tight between lanes 1, 2, 3, and 5. 1 Cloverdale, 2 Langley Clippers, 3 Mission, lane 5 Burnaby Mountain. Our freestylers are into the water. The lead does belong to lane number 4 Coquitlam, being pushed hard by lane number 7, the Richmond Kigus. The Coquitlam Sharks at lane number 4 about to make the turn. 25 meters left to go, separating them and a gold medal. Are these 4 young ladies from the Coquitlam Sharks going to find themselves crowding onto the podium? It looks like that is going to be the case. The silver medal looks like it is going to go to the Richmond Kigus, but who will get the bronze? That's going to come down to the touch. It is indeed gold in lane 4 to Coquitlam, silver in lane 7 to the Kigus, and bronze in lane number 5 to Burnaby Mountain.
That was an exciting turn in. Watching the split time board populate with the third place.
Well, I mean, you look at it. Position number 4 is 6/100ths of a second away from the podium.
Yeah, they all happened almost at the same time. It was pretty amazing. Only
So
half
close.
a second between the third place and the eighth on that turn. So fantastic race, strong push. Which moves us on to event 154. This is boys Div 6 year 200 relay, where Prince George Pisces in lane 1 with Archer Barnes, Liam Knowles, Blake Wessel, and Emmett Simpson. Poco Marlins, Lucas Barzik, Matthew Super Trooper Hooper, Chase Phillips, Antonio Young, Phoenix Richards, and Virgin Horn. Burnaby Mountain Mantas, Mason Singh, Jack Wayne, Kian Putith, Max Wang, Jacob Lau, and Keithan Putith. Lane 4, Coquitlam Sharks, Rolka Du, Davin Rollins, Aiden Olton, Ryan Aspinall, Eden Young, Luke Francis. Vancouver Vikings, lane 5, Nathan Lee, Eric Mia, Calder Cannell, and Wing Chun Tung. Richmond Kigo, lane 6, Kingston Miller, Ronan Ryan, Nathan Zhang, Damon Mo, and Colin Nishi. Surrey Sea Lions in lane 7, that's Tiger Meng, Alden Fang, Pak Shuang Chen, Brendan Bay, Leo Ming, and Ethan Yu. And Trail in lane 8, your Trail Stingrays, that's Braden Hughes, James Goss, Aubrey Delmer, and Wade Ghost.
Let's watch the Coquitlam Sharks in lane number 4. They had a preliminary qualifying time of 1:51.68. The provincial record is 1:49.98, so they take about a second and a half off. But with those 4 young men that are going to be going into the pool combined, I think that's a possibility.
Absolutely, we'll take that. We'll keep an eye on that, and that record is actually from the Coquitlam Sharks from 2025. So they'll be looking to improve a previous club record, which is standing as our provincial record.
Yeah, it's probably some of the same swimmers.
All right, slight pause as our referees line up for our next event. Looks like we're going to be underway. Never mind. Slight delay here. Strong swimming all round today. Oh, there's our whistle. And they're off. Long underwater from all our swimmers. Looks like we have lane 4, lane 5, and lane 7 flipping into the wall at approximately the same time. Who's going to come up in the lead? Never know. They like to fly underwater for quite some time, but it is going to be lane 4. Lane 4 is our Coquitlam Sharks. Again, looking to break that provincial record again. And next swimmer in the water. Long underwater pulls. Boom, up we go. And Coquitlam Sharks flying along. My goodness. Wow, coming in final meters of their 25 of their breaststroke over and maintaining a strong lead, gaining a little bit in terms of that lead on the next. Shoulder to shoulder, looking pretty close between lanes 3 and lane 5. Lane 3 is Burning Me Mountain Mantas, Vancouver Vikings lane 5, with lane 2 and lane 6 also challenging. But lane 4 is ripping along, final meters into the wall, strong touch, off they go. And midway back through their 25 of fly, in the lead, a few body lengths now. Second place is in lane 5, that's your Vancouver Vikings, and third place currently lane 3, Burning Me Mountain Mantas. But those Coquitlam Sharks are hunting for that provincial record with their first 25 of freestyle coming in. They are midway down the pool, hammering in again. We are looking for 149.98.
I think we got it.
Are we going to get it? We got it. We didn't just get it, we smashed it. Wow, 3 seconds off their previous record. Previous record, 149.98. It is 146.94. Wow, fantastic swim. Coquitlam Sharks set a new unofficial provincial record from the previous Sharks. And our second place is lane 5. That's your Vancouver Vikings and your Richmond Kigu in lane 6. But just a phenomenal swim from the Sharks.
Absolutely. I said to watch for them, and holy moly, 3 seconds off the meet record. Wow, congratulations to them. We're going to move on to the girls OCAT 2 medley relay. Lane number 1 will be Coquitlam, Bailey Thurgate, Jinru Wang, Cecilia Deng, Kaya Shendal, Agrin Mirhosini, and Rosalie Luck. Lane 2 Chilliwack, Maisie Otto, Gwenna Fopel, Kaylee Jans Karanu, Sonia Ao Young, and Adiel Harms. Lane 3 Squamish, Sydney Bain, Elsie Hooper, Karis Cottenham, and Sophia Stewart Torres. Lane 4 Haney, Maya Folger, Kinley Murphy, Julia Longmuir, and Angelina Kozaratsky. Lane 5 Penticton, Taylor Hirsch, Georgia Kozar, Rosanna McNamee, and Lauren McKenzie. Lane 6 is Golden, Annika Crawford, Lily Nelson, Stella Kells, and Madison Vanderhart. Lane 7 Rasa, White Rock, Maylin Wu, Ella Gao, Sophia Nawaz, Camila Gao, Selena Way, and Yanshi Kataria. And lane number 8 is Nanaimo, Adelaide Trenholm, Beth McDonald, Faith Delper, Zoe Lehman, Caris Gauthier, and Gabrielle Galazan. Our leaders in lane number 6 on the backstroke. Really close lanes 5 and 6. 5 is Penticton, 6 is Golden. They are going to touch almost simultaneously. Let's see how that handover goes. A quicker jump in lane number 5 by Penticton, but Golden right behind them, and a really good underwater, brought that difference and jumped right back, and a really good underwater and handover into the breaststroke in lane number 3 by Squamish. Squamish is trying to make the move into the second place position right now as they approach the bulkhead, making the turn into the second 25 of the breaststroke. Our leader still in lane number 5, that is Penticton Pikes, and they are being pushed by 3 different lanes right now, 3, 4, and 6. 3 is Squamish, 4 is Haney, and 6 is Golden. It's so tightly bunched right now on the breaststroke in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Squamish, Haney, and Penticton. Handovers have happened in our next strokes into the water. This is our Butterflyers. Our lead still, lane number 4, that is the Haney Neptunes, as they are approaching the completion of 25 meters of 50. Second place being held by lane number 3, Squamish, and lane number 5 in third place, Penticton. Really good fly race right now by the Haney Neptunes swimmer in lane number 4. They are trying to widen that lead. Getting ready to hand over to the freestylers. Into the water with the freestyler for the Haney Neptunes. And in lane number 3 for the Squamish Pirates. Let's see what can happen on the freestylers. Which one has the strongest? Is any changes going to happen? Let's see if lane 6 can find their way into the podium. That is Golden in lane number 6. They are trying to overtake the third place position, and so is lane 2 Chilliwack, and lane number 1 Coquitlam. Gold medal is going to go to lane 4. That is the Haney Neptunes. They're going to come in for the gold medal. Silver medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is Squamish. And the bronze medal going to lane number 5. That is Penticton. Congratulations, ladies. You are heading to the podium.
All right, excellent swim And bring us on to event 156. This is boys OCAT 2 200 medley relay. In lane 1 from the Ogopogo, Henry Gilbert, Max Elias, Ruben Befamto, Ian Appel, Shea Jersinski, Alexander Vieg. Haney Neptunes in lane 2. That's Ty Boer, Anthony Malawat, Noah Lehman, Caleb DeBoer. Squamish Pirates in lane 3. We had Diego Cansantelos, Brody Buck, Shane Kim, Samuel Salter, Jack Merriam, Caleb Clegg. Abbotsford Whalers lane 4. Alex Rasacek, Joshua Zhao, Oliver Carney, Connor Holmgren, Anil Kovrin, Griffin Thompson. Lane 5, Coquitlam Sharks, Keegan Guilty, Yan Dung, Aiden Wang, Callum Knowles, Brennan Zhang, Felix Zhao. Burnaby Barracudas, lane 6, Braden Aspinall, Wei Lam Wan, Dorian Peralta Lamabas, Arthur Tran, Maxim Ugandiv, Chi Ching Hei Wan, and in lane 7, Oak Bay Orcas, Hudson Chuka Suti, Finn Weideman, Jamie Johnson, Nate Weideman, and Cormac Hammer. Surrey Sea Lions in lane 8, Jaden Fang, Xiao Yang, Jay Shang Zhang, Caden Falcon, Mason Falcon, and Chad Luna. Our swimmers are in the water getting ready for the backstroke portion of this event. Again, a lot of coordination in the background, making sure that all systems are go to make sure that we can capture and follow these absolutely blazing athletes through the pool with our technology. Touch pads, timers, referees, stroke and turn. All volunteer positions that are coming together to make these events happen and supporting these athletes through an entire year of hard training coming in to our 2026 Provincial BCSSA Championships here in Kamloops, BC. And they're off. Backstroke component. Lost a dolphin kick. Wow. Again, you can never judge by who's in front until they're all up on top of the water. In lane 5, coming in, flipping first from the Coquitlam Sharks. And a very competitive second place and third place. We're pretty much shoulder to shoulder in lanes 3 and 4 and 6 and 7. And off they go again. Can't judge while underwater. Off they are. We have a new lead that is in lane 5. Coquitlam Sharks. Sorry, still maintaining. Second on the turn is lane 3. That is the Squamish Pirates. And a tight battle in lane 1. That's the Ogopogos. But in lane 6, also trailing and making up some room from the Burnaby Barracudas, hitting that wall for the touch. Now we are into the fly component of this race. We have switched over. We are now lane 3 with our lead. That's the Squamish Pirates looking to steal that bounty for this 200-meter medley relay final. And they are maintaining that lead. Tight behind them in lanes 1 and lanes 5 for the second place. That is the Ogopogo and the Coquitlam Sharks into the wall. Freestylers in the water. Off they go. Pirates maintaining that lead, but there are some big splashes behind them. Into the wall, flip turn, off they go to the final 25 of this 200-meter medley relay. These Squamish Pirates swimming hard, but who is this in lane 5? They are flying into second place, edging it out. Are they going to take it? Where are we? Nope. The Squamish Pirates steal that bounty. That is lane 3, followed by lane 5 are Coquitlam Sharks, and lane 4 the Abbotsford Whalers for that bronze medal prize.
That was a great finish.
That was exciting.
Goodness. Love that. Absolutely love that. will clear the pool and make way for the girls Division 7 200 medley relay. In lane number 1 will be Campbell River, Amy Frun, Ava Hirschler, Rain Luke, and Faye Murphy. Lane 2, City Piranhas, Kelly Eagles, Linnea Hopkins, Mackenzie Braun, Aline Woodward, Bailey Whitfield, and Nigella McNabb. Lane 3, Poco Marlins, Taylor Stevenson, Mia Gibson, Olivia Newman, Dalia Politeo, Sophia Caraboitis, and Brea Percival. In lane 4, Coquitlam, Jessie Hua, Jade Chung, Josie Klassen, Rhea Payment, Emily Drudel Kita, and Kennedy Kwan. Lane 5, Revelstoke, Collins Creighton, Lutza Birkenbosch, Tia Traverse, Kaya Laurson, Cassia Floyer, and Reese Murray. Lane number 6, North Van Cruisers, Gabby Chevalier, Naomi Foda, Taylor Lilly, Christine Eng, Taya Smutney Tully, and Chloe Funston. Lane number 7 is Grand Forks, Natalie Ashoden, Lexi Jo Friesen, Violet Lewis, Emma Lewis. Lane number 8, Richmond Kigus, Ashlyn Funk, Isabella Shen, Caitlin Fowler, Annabella Shen, and Tea Naso. Backstrokers have finished 25 meters. Emerging out of the water with the lead, we have lanes 3 and 4. Lane 3, Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Coquitlam Sharks. Really close right now between them and pushing to join into that fray in lanes 5 and 6. 5 is Revelstoke and 6 is the North Van Cruisers. Handing over to our breaststrokers coming out of their streamlined underwaters. The lead it belongs to, well, who can you say it belongs to? We've got lanes 3, 4, and 5. 3 Poco Marlins, 4 Coquitlam, 5 Revelstoke. But it looks like getting to the bulkhead first to make the turn will be lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks. They've completed the turn. They are doing their underwaters, and let's see where they emerge. Out of that underwater pull, really close between lanes 4 and 5, Coquitlam and Revelstoke. Coquitlam in 4, Revelstoke in 5. Revelstoke pulling just ever so slightly ahead right now, and they are going to hand over to their butterflyer first. Revelstoke butterflyer into the water, right beside her the Coquitlam butterflyer into the water in lane number 4, and we have the butterflyers in lanes 3 and 6. 3 is Poco Marlins and 6 is the North Van Cruisers. Third place being held by lane number 3, the Poco Marlins right now. They make the turn, 25 meters left to go of the butterfly. Our leader still, lane number 4, the Coquitlam Sharks, being pursued by lane number 5, the Revelstoke Aqueducts, I believe that is, and lane number 3 is Poco Marlins. Handing over to the freestylers, lane number 4 into the water first with their freestyle. That is the Coquitlam Sharks, followed by lanes number 5 and 3. Lane number 5, Revelstoke, 3, Poco Marlins. That's who is in the leads right now. Let's see who's going to find up the podium. Hard charge coming from lane 6, North Van Cruisers. With the lead right now in the gold medal position currently, lane number 4 is Coquitlam. Are they going to be able to hold off the swimmers coming up? In lane number 3, Poco Marlins. Lane number 5, Revelstoke. Gold medal will go to Coquitlam, but it's going to come down to the touch for silver and bronze. Gold goes to Coquitlam in lane number 4. Silver going to lane at number 3, Poco Marlins. And just 4 100ths of a second later, finding the bronze medal in lane number 5 is Revelstoke.
Flying along, here we are, and all swimmers complete. We're getting ready to shift over to our event 158, Boys Div 7 200 Relay. In lane 1 from the Langley Flippers, we have Elliot Griffin, Eden Matthias, Nico Zanata, Mateo Zanata, Niran Pettifer, and Cody Wang. From Agassi Harrison, lane 2, Aubrey Sutton, Ely Rizit, Rylan McNeil, and Chase Vaint. Burnaby Mountain Mantas in lane 3, Jonah Gahansen, Matthew Mizuku Kami, Mackenzie Egg, Vaughn Sandquist, Max Wang, and Keithan Kutith. Lane 4, Coquitlam Sharks, Andrew Matheson, Davin Rollins, Colin Dew, Lee Cash Payment, Yakov Reznikov. And lane 5 from the Poco Marlins, Evan McGregor, Michael Cash Money Jakowski, Michael Super Trooper Hooper, and Owen the Oven McGregor bringing the heat. Owen Giles and Matthew Hooper and Michael Hooper. Coquitlam Sharks, lane 6, Luke Francis, Eden Young, Yakov Reznikov, Alex Cornish. Nanaimo Rapids, lane 7, Alexander Evans, Connor Gorzin, Chase Gorzin, Aiden Tellifer, Cohen Gauthier, and Philippe Roy. North Delta Sunfish in lane 8, Noah Olclarno, Keithan Toe, Adam Rashad, Alexander Zoe, Arden Pan, and Daniel Liu. And where are we at? They are flying. Off we go. Lane 4 in the lead. Lane 4 from the Coquitlam Sharks.
Let's watch for a meet record again.
Full body lead. Lane 5 behind them. Lane 5, Polka Marlins. As you said, just fantastic fly. Good, strong lead in lane 4 from the Coquitlam Sharks. Coming into our final swimmer, already in the water. That is Freestyle, flying through the pool. My God, hammering into that wall. Strong flip turn, off they go, underwater. Our meet record for this event, 1:48.51. Are they going to meet it? Oh wow, we are coming under the flags with just a few seconds left. And we go to the wall, 1:48.38. And we have a new unofficial meet record in lane 4 from the Coquitlam Sharks. They are smashing their own records here today. Great job to these Div 7 boys. They beat their record. Silver medals go to lane 5. That is your Polka Marlins. And lane 3 is our bronze. Those are the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. But big shout out to the Coquitlam Sharks. Fantastic work today. Broken 2 provincial records and their own club records holding them.
Unbelievable. Meet records are falling. We have now the girls Division 8 medley relay. Lane number 1 is Ladner, Samantha Cates, Michelle Brotherstone, Sophie Parlato, Jade DeFondemure, Katrina Belesnier, and Lily White. Lane 2, Coquitlam, Madeline Scotto, Vivian Lin, Emily Drudel Kita, Kennedy Kwan, Jinru Wang, and Bailey Thurgate. Lane 3, Prince George Pisces, Justine Guillet, Taylor Ellington, Jocelyn Mergely, Haley Thompson. Lane 4, the Vancouver Vikings, Lauren Chan, Maya Habans, Olivia Harb, Ella Huden. Lane 5, Burnaby Mountain, Mia Guo, Jobea Plata, Leanna Hirschnall, Sasha Chow, Micah Wong, and Mia Herrera. Lane 6, the Oak Bay Orcas, Olivia Roschat, McKechnie Bishop Nickel, Alanis Martinez, Ayami Nishi, Rowan Lawler, and Maya Skuro. Lane 7, North Shore Winter Club, Olivia Ruthven, Gwyneth Ray, Emily Jones, Amy Einhorn, and Aurora Friedman. Lane number 8 is Abbotsford, Gabrielle Bissett, Brianna Holmgren, Isha Danjal, Danielle Huber, Piper Zwidoff, and Amelia Aruda. Backstrokers are approaching the flags, finishing up their 50 meters. Leaders in lane number 6, that's the Oak Bay Orcas. They hand over to their breaststroker, and that was a really good jump there in lane number 5 on the handover from Burnaby Mountain. Surprise, surprise, they must spend a lot of time practicing their relays. Burnaby Mountain going to be overtaking the Oak Bay Orcas here shortly. Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5, the Oak Bay Orcas in lane number 6. Third place position being battled out between lanes 2 and 4. 2 is Coquitlam, 4 is the Vancouver Vikings, but still really close right now. But it is Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5 with the lead. Oak Bay Orcas in second place in lane number 6. Third place being held right now by lane number 4. That is the Vancouver Vikings, and closely being pursued in lane number 2, the Coquitlam Sharks. Handover happens in lane number 5. Our leader is still Burnaby Mountain. Second place still being held by lane number 6, the Oak Bay Orcas. Will he be able to hold up the charge from lane 4's Vancouver Vikings or lane 2's Coquitlam Sharks? Butterflyers are into their final 25. Our lead is being extended by Burnaby Mountain in lane number 5. Strong push happening in lane number 4, Vancouver Vikings, and lane number 6, the Oak Bay Orcas, still holding on to a podium position. Will they be able to hold it for their freestylers? Leaders are into the water. It's so close right now between lanes 4 and 5. 4 Vikings, 5 Burnaby Mountain. Third place, bronze medal position still being held by the Oak Bay Orcas. But the team from the Prince George Places in lane number 3 is saying, I might have something to say about that. Our leader in lane number 4, Vancouver Vikings, on the home stretch. Trying to hold off in that gold medal position, Burnaby Mountain. Oak Bay Orcas in lane 6 trying to hold on to the podium over the Prince George Pisces. Gold medal does go to lane number 4, Vancouver Vikings. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Burnaby Mountain. And the bronze medal going to lane number 6, the Oak Bay Orcas. Congratulations, ladies. We just have a final swimmer coming in lane number 8 for the Abbotsford Whalers here to finish up this race. That is our last female women's race of the day. I'm going to hand it over to my partner here, and he's going to call the last race of the day.
This is it. My goodness. Blazing athletes today. They are just hammering through this water, which brings us to event 160. That is boys OCAT Div 8 200 medley relay. And our final event of the day. In lane 1, Alex Wanowski from the Burnaby Barracudas, Ryland Doe Ren Briggs, Ho Lam Chu, Maxim Ugandiv, and Ching Hei Wan. Our Sydney Piranhas, lane 2, Torsten Hopkins, Evan Stolfelsma, Kier Olagiv, Philippe Saborin, Jacob Hatfield, and Luyan Kinnear. Lane 3, Vancouver Vikings, Dylan Lowe, Derek Lim, Nick Penz, Noah Deschambault, Aiden Tran. Prince George Pisces, lane 4, William Murdoch, Ian Williams, Colby Watson, Brett Ganby. Lane 5, Mission, Ainsley Hurd, Kevin D, Owen Buffet, Ethan Jones. Coquitlam Sharks, lane 6, Daniel Lynn, Ryan Chang, Samuel Kim, Ian Baird, Brendan Robertson, and Yakov Reznikov. North Vancouver Cruisers, Lucas Forasander, Dylan Laley, Lucas Meyer, Josh Eng, Luca DeLamba, and Owen Riley. Wanda Fuca, lane 8, Cameron Dixon, Aiden Mills, Matt McDonald, and Oliver Yates. And we are into the water with our Flyers, and lane 4 in the lead. Lane 4 is from Prince George. Close behind them, lane 3 from the Vancouver Vikings into the wall, flipping over further, finishing off their last second 25 of that butterfly. Lane 5 though, challenging up, that's from Mission. They are shifting in, squaring up with that second place spot and overtaking, and they are now in the water behind the first leader. However, lane 4 hammering through from Prince George. Lane 5 on a mission from Mission to take away that gold medal. They are swimming so hard. They are catching up some ground. They are getting close, almost even coming into this final wall. It is so close. Who's going to touch first? It is lane 4. A tenth of a second behind lane 5, and lane 3 rounds it out. So that is your Prince George Pisces for your gold medal, your Mission Marlins for your silver medal, and your Vancouver Vikings rounded it out for bronze. What a race and what a day.
What a race indeed, and what a day indeed. Congratulations to all swimmers, whether you medaled or not. You have accomplished something by competing here today. We hope you've all enjoyed the broadcast. Share the link with everybody. You can rewatch and rewatch and rewatch. We'll be back again tomorrow on Sport Canada TV YouTube channel. The live stream finals, not sure what time they'll begin, hoping probably around the same time-ish, maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Thank you and good night.